Alright, and we are live now, escapees! Good to see you. Welcome in and happy Thursday out there, everybody. Alright, 1 second, I'm just gonna do a little audio testing. You might hear an echo for a little bit. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh god. Okay, there we go, there we go. Sorry, I got too close to my following list here, and it almost knocked on somebody else's stream. Oh no. Which I think, you know, starts up like a collaboration or something like that. Like, oh, hold on there. Alright, escapees, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday edition out there, or for those of you on the East Coast, happy Friday edition. We almost made it. Almost made it to the weekend. I'm just gonna start up Streamlabs chatbot real quick. That's one thing I forgot to do. Yes, allow. Perfect. Alright, we'll get the Facebook and X posts out of the way. Just waiting for Facebook to load up. Alright. Dark Brotherhood contacted me for slaying Umbra. Whoops. Oh well, at least we have her sword now, right? And her full set of armor. You want to hang out? I am live over on Twitch with stream number 13, lucky number 13 of Oblivion Remastered. Excited to chat with you guys, excited to hang out again. Twitch.tv/SoulEscape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream. That is the post. So I'm going to go ahead and post it out over to Facebook. Acknowledge that real quick. Same thing is going out to X. Alright, looks good. I can go ahead and close out those pages now. Make sure Streamlabs is on recent events. Perfect. Alright, we have Nightbot in here. Good evening, ma'am, says Fuzzy Uncle Bob. Good evening, sir. Good to see you, Fuzzy. You are the first person in the channel. Welcome to the stream. I am just setting things up real quick. Just got started not too long ago. According to my little timer down there, it's been 2 minutes, almost 3. Perfect. Looks good. Okay, so 1 second. I am going to try something new today. But first, let me do all the old stuff that we usually do, which is to get story posts out. So I'll start with Twitch story post. Here's the post of the day right there. Alright, that's going out to Twitch. Next one is going out to Snapchat. Let's do TikTok next. I love how the trend now is everybody posting their noses. You know, because it's like the fad now to have like the super tiny little pointy nose. So everybody's posting their noses that have... I'll be honest, you guys, I actually like bigger noses. I like the noses that are kind of like hooked a little bit, have that weird bump right there, because I have a little bump right there too. I just like prominent noses. Always have. Alright, next we're going to post out to Facebook here. Perfect. I'm going to copy paste the post that I just posted and throw it over to Threads. Threads is basically Instagram's version of... Let's go Oblivion Remastered. Instagram's version of Twitter. And it's really refreshing right now to be on Threads because they don't have ads or anything like that either. Alright, next. What I exactly copied, I will paste over here at everyone on the Discord channel. If you haven't joined our Discord, you guys, feel free to do so. If you scroll down the panels under the About Me, you should find the Discord link around there. Alright, there we go. Never any pressure though to join the Discord. Sometimes I'll just talk to myself in there. Well, I like to post news and stuff too about what I've found out about different games. Which, remember when we were talking about Skyrim AI last stream? I did end up looking up some of those videos, and I'll give you guys my opinion on that in a little bit here. Let me just finish posting up all this stuff. Alright, so we're finally on Instagram. Let me add a couple of hashtags. Let's go hashtag Oblivion Remastered. If you're just coming in, escapees, I am posting the going live stuff real quick, so I apologize if I missed anything. Let's see. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Santa Cruz Gamer. Liking the Shoggins. Oh, Schnoggins? Oh, you mean, yeah, the huge noses and stuff. Yeah, the schnozzes. I do, I like big schnozzes. Haven't downloaded this game yet, but I love watching it. Well, oh man, I definitely recommend if you never played Oblivion before, Chef's Kiss, it's an amazing game. I very first played this when I was a sophomore, way back in college, so about 2009 or so. I played it on my laptop back when laptops still had CD-ROMs, and yeah, disk drives and stuff like that. It was amazing, it was fantastic. I played this game again on the Xbox 360 when I had a 360, and it's really addictive. I mean, oh god, I was in the middle of a few playthroughs. I have Avowed that I still need to get back to, which is Obsidian's RPG, fantasy RPG, and then Atomfall, which is Rebellion Studios' kind of Fallout-esque type game, which ended up not being a lot like Fallout. So basically, yeah, this game kind of sidelined a bunch of other games for me because I actually really love it. I'm addicted, no. It happens, though. Oops, I put Twatch. Yeah, watch me on Twatch instead of Twitch. Okay, and then... So today, you guys, I'm going to do something a little bit different. I have never streamed to TikTok before in my life. And I don't plan on starting now. No, I'm just joking. I'm going to try to stream to TikTok Live. Let's see how that goes. So I do believe they have a feature where I can just cast my own channel. Basically, you'll just see what's on my screen, I think. I don't know. I've never done it before, so I'm going to try my best. I guess if the chat goes crazy over there, if it gets like super out of control or people are like really rude, I'll just end the stream over there. Alright, let's see here. Fuzzy said, oh, I got a bump on my nose where it's been broken many, many times. Oh man, Fuzzy. I'm sure it still looks good. I hear a lot of ladies like facial scars and stuff on gentlemen. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna try this out. Never done it before on TikTok, but supposedly we go to the Go Live section, which I've already forgotten how to get there. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we go to oh, fuzz! Oh god. Oops. I swiped too many times. Alright, our title for this is just gonna be First Testing Stream on here. I'll just put reading. Oh, that's it. That's all that fits. We'll do Oblivion Remastered as the... Oh, it's not a... Interesting. Let's see, Elder Scrolls, the Elder Scrolls Legend. How about... Maybe I'm using this wrong. The Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion? Because they said if you don't utilize this correctly, you could get banned. Well, I'm looking, okay, so I'm looking for a topic, which is supposed to be the title of the game. They actually don't have it. Maybe I have to be streaming actual mobile games, huh? Maybe I shouldn't try to cast this. Alright, well, we'll just go Elder Scrolls Legends. And hopefully nobody bans us. I don't know. I have to input my birthday. No! Oh gosh, alright, maybe I should have done this before. Facial age estimation. Bro, of course I'm over 18. You kidding me? Okay, got it. Preparing camera. Okay. Age confirmed? They're like, yeah, you're old. You're old enough. Alright, here we go. Let's see. First testing stream. Live on here. We'll go live. Allow TikTok to display over other apps. Sure. Where is TikTok at? There we go. Yeah, I've never done this before, you guys, so we'll see. Alright. Okay. Open the game and then tap something to start live. Okay, we'll see if this works. So I think I have to... How do I cast again? Nope, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it either. Well, I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing, escapees. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me end it real quick. 36 seconds, yeah. They're congratulating me on going live. Okay. I think I have to, okay, I have to cast first, right? Wireless casting. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not all the way connected like I'm supposed to be. Alright, never mind, escapees. We're not going live on TikTok. I think I have to connect some other stuff like TikTok Studio and all this and that. Okay, well it was, you know, it was interesting. It was interesting to check that out. Okay, good enough. We'll let that be. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I was trying to send this cast over to TikTok. Supposedly, you should be able to do that by just casting your Twitch stream over on your phone, but apparently I'm not connected the right way, so... Heaven forbid, right? I even got my tripod and stuff already. Got all excited for nothing, huh? Alright, escapees, thank you so much for joining. Oh, okay, sorry, my mom sent me a text right there. I cast Magic Missile at the darkness, says Jack of Trades. Congratulations on going live. Yeah, we're just live on Twitch as usual. Yeah, doing the same. Fuzzy said, I cast when I'm fishing. Psh, gotta get that good cast, huh? It was a good first attempt. There we go. Thank you, Fuzzy, thank you. A little, what do you call it when you're, you get the participation trophy? A little, symbolic pat on the back there. Stream starting officially here on Twitch only in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you. Happy Thursday out there, or Friday, depending on where you live. I'll put those cards right there for later. But yeah, I had a pretty good day, guys. I went for a bike ride. It was a little bit windy. Weather app lied to me, telling me there wasn't going to be any wind out there. Oh, it's just 2 mile an hour wind going up to 3 mile an hour. which means, you know, basically nothing, right? I get out there, I'm like, bro, this feels like 9-mile-an-hour wind. It was a struggle. The only plus side is that, you know, most of the time when you go biking and stuff, as long as the wind is either blowing east or west on the path that I'm at, it'll either be blowing against you in one direction, but then coming back the other way is usually pretty nice, so that was a good thing. All right, let's get in. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's everyone's Thursday treating them so far? Woo! Jack! Dude, that's hot. I hope you guys have the ice box working. You know, the good old AC. Jack Tate says it was 99 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Woo!
We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Santa Cruz adopted a Siberian Husky. Oh my god. Congratulations. I myself, he's not a husky, but I have a young puppy who's got a lot of energy. So, you know, good luck. You're gonna have to be going, no, no. That's what I have to do with my dog occasionally. He likes to, especially, we got him when he was a puppy. We found him underneath my brother's car in the winter. And, you know, me and my mom, you know, it's hard enough to afford our 2 dogs and a cat, especially when their vet bills come up. We couldn't just let him be out there. We were afraid he was going to freeze and stuff. And so, you know, we put out a blanket next to the door and we put out some food and water for him. And slowly he came out from underneath my brother's car. And yeah, I was worried that my bro was going to run him over too. You know, just, he might have not have known that the dog was there. And long story short, that's once you open the door, that's it, you got a new dog. And so, well, we tried to, I tried to rehome him. I know I'm not heartless, but he was a very hyper puppy and he still is. And he's now the largest, he's the youngest, but he's also the largest of our 3 dogs. So I'm like, oh man. We tried to rehome him and I found this guy that wanted to take him, but my mom was like, no, I love him. And I was like, Mom, I go, I know, I like him too. Well, we can raise him. He'll grow out of that attitude. He'll be less hyper, you know, in a few months. And so we're still waiting the few months, but he's crazy hyper. He likes to lick my dog Lady's eyes. And unfortunately, because he licks a bunch of other stuff outside, sometimes she'll get the occasional eye infection. I have to put little drops in there. They're medicated drops that I got from the vet. And so I've just been using them every time that happens. But I'm like, Rampy, he's sleeping right now, right there too. Right next to me. But yeah, anyways, congratulations on the new dog, Santa Cruz. Oh man, you're gonna have your hands full. But the love is worth it. I've grown to love Rampy too. You know, I don't wanna get rid of him now either. He's in it for the long haul. We're all in it for the long haul now. But GG on going with the shelter. Yes, indeed. That's usually where I get my dogs from too. I've never bought a dog. Well, I have, but it's usually like either from a shelter or from those rescue type houses where they have a whole bunch of dogs and stuff. Yep. She's a great girl, but she's got a lot of personality. Yo, I feel you. So does Rampy over here. Oh, you rescued a rabbit. That's cute. Fuzzy said, congratulations. I spent a summer working with huskies, training them for dog sledding. Training them for Balto, huh? Make that trek over to Nome, Alaska. Get that little girl her medicine. Alright, so I'll be honest, my apologies for not streaming yesterday. I remember the day before we had streamed until like 5 a.m., almost 6 and stuff. I'll be honest, I didn't get to bed until like around 7 a.m. And so of course I woke up crazy late, like past 1. And I was like, no, past 1 noon, or, you know, 1 p.m. And so it was my own fault, of course, you know, never blaming you guys. It's always my fault for going a little bit late in the stream. And so, yeah, everything I did basically yesterday was like a little bit pushed. And so by the time I had finished working out and took a shower, it was already like 11 p.m. or so. And so I did have the option to start a stream last night, but I was like, then I have to do my hair and this and that. So I just left the hair all crazy. You guys can see that in my previous Twitch story when I was biking. My little bangs are all fluffed and stuff. They're all curly. So I will admit, I forgot what we did. I know we got inducted to the Dark Brotherhood by killing innocent Umbra. Oops, my bad. We continued with the Mages Guild quest line, right? We went into that Alid ruin and we followed that guy that ended up dying, right? He's like, follow me! And I was like, oh no, anytime an NPC says follow me and it's the beginning of a cave or a ruin, it's over for them. They're gonna die. Let's be honest about that. So yeah, with that NPC, apparently I looked it up, or well, I didn't really even have to look it up. Somebody commented on my TikTok, what do you call it? The post, I guess the video that I posted on, the clip, yes. Somebody commented on my TikTok clip. They're like, oh, don't worry, he's scheduled to die, or he's scripted to die. And so I was like, oh no, cursed NPC. So yeah, there's nothing we could do for that guy, sadly. He was scripted to pass away. Santa Cruz said thank you. She is in for a treat because I myself am a bit wild. Ooh. I work as an arborist. Oh, that's a cool job. I always took my dog with me to work. And the dog falls asleep before I do when we get home. You can burn her energy. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. She gets to run around and stuff. Fuzzy learned that when 4 of them want to go, one silly young man can't stop him. I've seen people with their 2 big dogs walking them in the park occasionally when I'm walking Lady. And it's hilarious, depending on who's walking the big dogs and stuff. Those dogs will just drag their owner. You like try to stop them and you're like, oh. I'm like, note to self, only 1 dog for me at a time. Santa says, I always follow them. Worst time I did that was in Red Dead 2. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah, okay, so going along with the Mages Guild quest, just for anybody new out there, or if you're new to Oblivion, you don't want any spoilers and stuff like that, we are kind of deep in the Mages Guild storyline, or quest line, so, and same with the Thieves Guild too. So if you don't want any spoilers, that's the warning right there. Alright, apparently continuing the Mages Guild, Count Hasseldor, who's the Count of Skingrad, wishes to see me again. I should travel to Skingrad immediately and speak with Harle Liers. Who the heck is Hall Liers? I don't know. Alright, let me check my inventory. Whoa! Holy crap. I got a lot of stuff to sell. I didn't play any Oblivion last night either, you guys. I played Sims 4 just to... I love Sims 4 because it's so quote-unquote easy. There's no real responsibilities in that game. You could basically just, you know, hit the play button and let them do whatever they want. I don't do that, but I like to micromanage everything they do just to make sure it's perfect. But, you know, it's a lot less responsibility than playing Oblivion and other games. Alright, I'm just looking through. So I do need to go and visit the Market District real quick. And then we'll continue, we'll go on to Skingrad. But yeah, that's really cool, you guys.
Ah.
Oh, did I go backwards? Oh no.
University's newest edition.
I got turned around. I went back into the university myself. Whoops. Whoopsie. Ooh, how is Daggerfall going ever since? I've never played Daggerfall. I have played Morrowind. For those that don't know, Daggerfall is the game that came out before Morrowind. So I believe that'd be Elder Scrolls 2, right? I think it goes Elder Scrolls Arena, Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim.
Speak.
There's a few games that I might be missing in there too.
She's the best I know.
We don't talk about Elder Scrolls Legends here. No, I'm just joking. Actually, I did try to play that a little bit. Alright, now speaking of dogs, my dog is barking. He took off. So he doesn't usually do that unless something important happened. Let me see. I don't see much going on. Let me check the front camera real quick. Yeah, can you guys hear him? He's barking loud. It's the police! No, I'm just joking. Nothing in front. Let me check back camera. Nothing going on in back either. Huh. Either whatever it is, I missed it, or it could have just been something as simple as somebody walking by across the front. Alright. Yeah, I don't see anything. Huh. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Onward! A skunk or a raccoon? Well, we do live in town, so knock on wood. The skunks and raccoons don't come out this way, but cats do. Yeah, there's a lot of cats, stray cats that hang around outside. Oh, did my clothes finally change back? Oh, thank goodness. There we are. That's what my robe is supposed to look like. Not have those buttons going down the center right there. Oh, still at the very beginning. Nice. Ever. Fuzzy said, a thieving magician. Whoever would have thought of such a thing? But yeah, that kind of reminds me of, you said it was a struggle up there ever since.
Well met.
I tried to play Fallout 1 a long time ago. Well, maybe not a long time ago, like a good 3-4 years ago or so when it came out for free on Steam. They were giving it away for the 20th year anniversary of Fallout. And, dude, it was a struggle, like, getting out of the cave, because the fighting system, the combat system is so much different than the Fallout we know today. I feel you on that. Yeah.
It is good to see you again.
Good to see you too, Thornir. Let's see here. Wait, hold on.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah. I'll make it even more of a pleasure right now. Beguile! There we go.
It is good to see you again.
I like how the NPCs react to that sometimes. One time when I used my Beguile spell on the magicians over at the Mystic Emporium, one of them started running and I was like, oh god, she's gonna arrest me, she's gonna call the guards. But no, she just ran for a little bit and stopped. And no bounty or anything.
What can I
Like,
interest you in?
oh, that one was a smart one. She knew I was using my magic. Using my magic on her. Alright, let's see if we can get 80% at least. Even though it's already maxed out. We have 28,000 gold
You
escapees.
drive hard, but that's more than I...
So I don't mind, you know, selling things to Thornir here for a little bit less than they're actually
That's
worth.
a fair deal.
I call it giving back to the community, right? We're giving back to the people of the Imperial City when I sell things for a bit cheaper than what we can get from other merchants. Alright, looks good there. I think for this one, we keep the Expert Motor and Pestle. We can sell the
You
Journeyman
drive a
one.
hard bargain.
And I think I already have a Master Retort at home. But I'll take it back to our house just in case.
You've made a good bit. That's a fair...
We'll get rid of those. Oh, I should have kept the
A good
paralysis
price.
potion. Oh well. Yeah, I tend to sell a lot of potions now. I used to keep them
You've made a
in
good
my
bit of
old
gold.
Oblivion playthroughs, but then, you know, I'd have like treasure trunks full of just potions that I never used. Same
An
with the scrolls
excellent
too.
bargain.
So now I start selling them a bit. Maybe that Blizzard one I'll keep. Seems to be pretty strong. Alright, I got 2 Varla stones. Cool. Get rid of Shocking Burst and Silence.
That's a fair deal.
Actually, you know what? You're right. I'll probably never use the
Fine
Blizzard.
transaction.
I'm gonna sell them. Same with Emulating Blast, even though that's a kind of a nice one, to be honest. 110 points. Woo! Whoa! Did I sell all of those at once? Oh well. I did. Okay, well, as long as he has enough gold to cover it, we should be good. Okay.
A satisfied customer.
Thank you, Thornir.
Please
Appreciate it.
return soon. It's always a
Yep. Good to see you too. Yes. Oh, you can skip the formalities. I've heard them so many times.
Coin for an old beggar.
It's
Oblivion's like the 10th game.
What's going on with
Let's
you?
hear it.
I ran across a couple of
Santa
mud
Cruz lives in the
crabs.
woods, has so many random critters in my yard. Oh my gosh, deers, coyotes, foxes, raccoons, possums, and mountain lions. Dude, but living in the forest away from people would be amazing. Living in the mountains, yeah. I'm here in the middle of town, so I have like 2 neighbors right next to me. And we get along with these neighbors on this side because, you know, they're pretty cool, they're pretty chill. Never see them outside. The other neighbors, though, they just moved in a couple years ago, and whoo! They've been overstepping their boundaries a little bit. Like, we have a gate in the backyard, and sometimes they'll, like, turn their hose all the way up so that if we want to use the gate, you get sprinkled on, you know? And I was like, oh, man. You know, I don't like being that person that has to go and be like, hey, can you please move your sprinkler? And people get all upset and stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, we have a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would much rather live out in the countryside by myself too, or in the corner of one of the neighborhoods would be nice too, where you only have one house next to you. I will say, good fences make good neighbors. Yes, indeed.
They say syndicates of wizards have led
I know, that'd be
the imperial
delicious,
goods
Jack
of the
of
land
Trades.
the Altmer.
Be able to take
Altmer
food
have
out of video
powerful
games and eat
wizards.
it.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Farewell.
Thank you for reminding me, Fuzzy. So, speaking of houses, I kind of want to buy the rest of the furnishings for my houses. Gods know we have enough. I think I have to go to 3 Brothers Trade
How are you?
Goods.
Have you heard about Gavette?
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, fireflies. I've never seen a firefly in real life. Yep. I do love going camping though. I haven't been camping in a while. And it's because I don't like leaving my dog Lady at home. But I've never taken her camping either. Alright, let's see here. Which one of you sells
What can I do for you?
stuff? They were like, all of us do, ma'am. Okay, well, house stuff.
Have a look
is what I'm
around.
looking for.
You
Aha.
won't find better prices in all town.
So I saved it right before, just in case. I think all of my items will be available still in the waterfront house, even if I buy this, but just in case something messes up. So, Sergius, it looks like I'm talking to the right person here. Wait, actually, hold on, Sergius. Even though we have 200,000 gold, I
Tertullian,
still want the
Sergius,
best
and
price.
Cicero, the 3 Varus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Yes, yes, I know who you are.
What can I
Your name tag
interest
is
you
right
in?
there at the bottom. Alright, let's see if he'll go 65%. It's a stretch. Let's buy the dining
An
area.
excellent
Oh, he said yeah, cool. How about 68%?
An excellent deal.
He said yeah. Alright, the house sitting area. Oh, and last but not least, house wall hangings. Yeah, there we go. Cool, I'll take it. I'll take a couple of repair hammers too, like 5.
An excellent deal. Thank you for your
Nice.
patronage.
Yeah, thank you, Sergius.
Good.
I appreciate it. I've now bought everything that Sergius has from my house in the Imperial City.
day.
And for a great price, too. Alright, let's go see our pimped out house now. Pimp my ride. We're on an episode of MTV Cribs.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, don't sound too enthused. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. Fireflies died
You
off
have
here
my
because of
ears.
bug spraying. Goddamn bug spraying. Ruining everything. Speaking of flies and stuff, I have to install. I finally bought some of those. Hey, homeless person's bedroll. I finally bought some of those. Whatchamacallits. Look, I think we can talk to these guys to get like some training in hand-to-hand or something. We'll do that another day, though. I finally bought some of those, like, weird mesh things for the front door. Because now that we have a lot of dogs, we like to keep the door open a little bit, but some flies have been getting in. So I gotta install those this weekend. Alright, we go to the Temple District, and then down to the waterfront. Let's see, Temple District down this way. Yeah, it's the ones that have the magnets on. Yes, indeed. Oh, watch them fight for a bit. Aha. Then you get a little skill up. Imperial City Palace, Temple District. Let's see. Oh, it might be this door.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, the City Isle. That's where we're going. Indeed. Real quick, if anybody's new in the channel, Nightbot right there with some links. If you want to check out any of my social media, feel free to do so. There's the drug dealer's horse. Oh, there goes athletics, 92. Nice, that's what all that jogging's got us.
Got my ear. Let's hear it. Have you ever met anyone who barters
Any
better than
gossip?
Palaniria?
She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though.
Take care.
Ooh. Haggling, trading, or what do you call it? Training, I should say. Stop right there, criminal
Oh,
scum.
hello.
Can't be looking in that barrel. Dude, this game would be awesome in VR, I bet. Whoa! Woo! Look at that, you guys. We got stuff at our house. Oh, and my flowers are still there. Beautiful. In fact, they look better than ever. I don't know about this thing, though. Where did this come from? And before I knock everything else off the ledge here. There we go. Ever so gently. Perfect. Good, good. Oh, look at that! Nice! Now we can warm our hands and feet by the fire. Don't get too close, especially with these robes on. Catch fire. Oh, God! Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright, we're good. Makes it a little bit more difficult to get back there, but that's okay. Nice, looks good. We even got a broom. Hell yeah. Oh, whoa there. Hold on, broom. Be knocking the rest of this stuff. There we go. Oh God, it's a haunted broom. Ta-da! Stood up by itself. There we go. I enchanted it. I whispered some incantations. Alright, let's see. Anything to drop off? In fact, I might actually need to pick some stuff up. Well, we'll keep these glass arrows. You know what? I'll just switch to glass arrows when we run out of the steel ones. Good, good. As for this... Nope, just some necklaces. Just leaving some stuff at my house, you guys. Then we're going to make our way to Skingrad. We finally bought all the furnishings for the waterfront property. Yay! I know. Waited long enough, didn't I? I sure waited a long time to do that, soul. Yes, I did. Well, I can leave this stuff here, though. There we go. What are these notes for again? I don't think we need them anymore, do we? I'll leave them here. Alright, looks good. You know what? I'll never use that Welkin stone. Well, actually, I did use one for a quest, the Fingers of the Mountain quest. So I guess never say never, huh? I'll drop that. Looks good. Alright, I'm gonna drop some food. Some alchemy ingredients here. Yo, what up, Remastere? Good to see you. So yeah, I did look up some of the AI NPC stuff in Skyrim, and I watched like a good 3 or 4 YouTube videos on it. And wow, that's really interesting. A lot of people were playing Skyrim in VR when they were utilizing the AI to talk to NPCs. And yeah, long story short, it was pretty interesting. Some of them, I mean, I had no idea that AI in Skyrim had been available for like 2+ years, more than 2 years, you guys. I just learned about it a few days ago and we were talking about it. Somebody mentioned that that mod was already available. I was like, what? But yeah, so I got to see Lydia talk about, you know, anecdotes that her father would tell her as a child, you know, weird stuff like that. And a whole quest line where Maven Blackbriar, the player character's a bard, or he's, you know, not cosplaying, role-playing as a bard and stuff. And so somehow he gets involved with Maven Blackbriar of Riften, and she wants him, the player, to go and kill Sven, the other bard that lives in Riverwood, because Sven made a nice little funny song about how Maven Blackbriar's mead tasted like piss. And so she got all, I guess AI Maven got all pissed off and said, I want you to kill him. And yeah, that was all weird AI generated. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I see another video, Skyrim AI, where the player character was framing Jarl Skald, who I think was the Jarl of Falkreath. Can't remember exactly, but Jarl Skald. Or he might have been the Jarl of Whiterun, but after, you know, we dethrone Balgruf, if you figure out, you know, that you want to side with the Stormcloaks and all that. Anyways, the player character accuses Jarl Skald of being a traitor to the Stormcloaks and stuff, and so he's talking to AI King, God, what was his name? The guy Windhelmed and stuff, the main dude of the Stormcloaks. Anyways, he's talking to that guy, and yeah, it's all AI generated. They're like talking to each other. The NPCs are talking to each other. I don't know, it gets really weird though. I was like, that's crazy, dude. I can't believe I was stood up by a broom, says Eberson's. Eberson says, what if that's why Elder Scrolls 6 is taking so long? They're trying to figure out the AI. Maybe, huh? Some of it was really good, like some of the newer videos that I watched. The voices, the AI generated voices and stuff were like really, you know, they flowed very well. But that one with Lydia, you could definitely tell Lydia was an AI. Like her voice was just a little, it just sounded stunted, you know, like she was reading a script and stuff. But the one with Balgruf and Jarl Skald was, not Balgruf, sorry, Ulfric Stormcloak, duh. How could I forget the leader of the Stormcloaks was named Stormcloak himself, duh. Yeah, the one with King Ulfric talking to Jarl Skald. That one flowed much better. Their voices did. It didn't sound like all like, burr, 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 you know, robotic and stuff. The video I watched with Lydia, though, talking about her father and, you know, how he instilled courage in her and her siblings and all that. That one, she sounded definitely like a robot. So I think they've gotten a bit better since then, which is pretty cool. All right, to Skingrad we go. Hold on. I don't want to get wet today in these robes. So I'm going to use my... Oh, I already have it on. Necklace of Sea Walking. Ta-da! Jack said it's expensive from what I understand. You have to access the API from ChatGPT, which only works with premium and costs money for each inquiry. Dang. Yeah, they had, like, in the videos, one of the guys that made the video explained how it worked. They had to utilize 3 different AI chatbots to make the whole thing flow. It was ChatGPT, something called Whisper AI, which was able to translate what ChatGPT was saying into their voice, and then a different AI, and I can't remember, I don't know what that AI was for, but all 3 of those AIs had to work together in order to get everything, you know, flowing as it needed to be. I thought that was kind of interesting. Yeah, the other AI had some weird letters. It was like VRX AI or something. I forgot what it did though. Alright. Yes, who is it? Oh, it's a crab? Oh, alright. First battle of the day, it's a crab. Damn mud crab. It's dinner walking. But yeah, I had no idea that, you know, I wonder who was paying money for that. Like, did the modder have to pay money to get that to work and stuff? Or were those players the ones that had to pay money? I don't know. But yeah, that makes the future of gaming seem even brighter. Pretty interesting. One of these days, just naturally, even without mods and stuff, we'll be able to talk to these NPCs. Yeah, something that I did notice though is that all of those people that did make videos with the Skyrim AI, they were all playing Skyrim in VR. So I don't know if you had to be in VR, but all the videos I saw were people playing Skyrim virtual reality. And they were using their own voice. They didn't have to like type in anything to talk to those characters. They were using their own voice to talk to them. And you can see on top, the NPCs would have a text saying listening with little ... little ellipsis at the end. Well, right off the bat, I got off the beaten path. So I guess we're just gonna, you know, wing it on our way to Skingrad. We're going through the forest. There you go, here's a little path. Oh, but it's gone now. So if you're just coming in escapees, you're wondering what we're doing. Oh my god, we're killing bears! Oh no, actually it's a troll. I was wrong, we're killing trolls. No, we're doing the Mages Guild questline. That's why my character has this sweet set of robes on, right? Normally I prefer light armor and stuff, but just to, you know, kind of have fun with the Mages Guild, I decided to wear the clothes that they give me. And so this is the robe of the Conjurer. Fort Velastris, have I been here? Yeah, I've discovered it before, apparently. Oh, okay, so then I must have not seen them. Jack says the one I watch were all flat screen. Yeah, the ones I watch were all in VR. Everybody was like... They had the hands, they were handing notes to Ulfric Stormcloak, saying, this note right here that I have, and it's all like shaky and janky and stuff. This note I have right here will prove that Jarl Skald is a traitor to the Stormcloak clause. Or cause, I should say, not clause. Oh. You are Spriggan. Oh, damn it. Don't touch me, Spriggan. She clawed me a little bit. But yeah, it was crazy that they had to get all those AI apps and stuff to function together. They needed Whisper AI for the voices, Chat GPT to generate all the responses, and another AI. And I forgot what the other AI was doing, the third one, but it was somehow connecting them all together. Yeah, take that. Take that, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close. Yeah, I remember that little cemetery being right outside of Skingrad. So deep within the Mages Guild storyline, we have found out that necromancy is running rampant. Our last quest involved us going into an Ayleid ruin. According to, we're now getting our quest from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage and stuff, and according to Mr. Traven, Mr. Hannibal Lecter, there was an informant within the necromancer, so they've known about this for a long time if they have an informant. And we were supposed to go and save the informant, but sad to say, he was already an undead by the time we got there. Yeah, they turned bro into a zombie. So I was like, I think this guy is a little bit past saving. Yeah, we had to put him out of his misery. Alright, so I have to go to the castle. I'll be honest, I forgot which way the castle is. I missed the castle back here. Jack says I would love to talk to an AI version of Mega Man. Demon Swag, what up, Demon? Only Adept wasn't so easy and Expert not so hard. That's what I'm saying, dude. I know, they need to fix the difficulty. Original Oblivion had a difficulty slider. And so you could change it, you know, if it wasn't hard enough for you, you could like push it up a little bit. If it was too hard, you could slide it down just a hair. But I kind of miss that, truth be told. Because I want the game to be challenging, a bit more challenging than it is on Adept. But I don't want it like crazy stressful like Expert was. Because I was on Expert for a good 40 hours of this playthrough and I was like, oh god. It just got too difficult when I was fighting the trolls. Because their health regenerates, so I was like wasting a bunch of arrows, dude. A bunch of arrows. Every time I turn around, let my magicka regenerate and stuff. Their health regenerated like that. Lickety split. Alright, hello there.
Oh, hello.
I think I'm looking for someone specific. So even Count Skingrad, the original, steward, or the guy that was here helping the Count, happened to be a necromancer too, so even Count Skingrad's court was infiltrated by necromancers, and so he's called me back to help him. He's got a new steward named Howliers, I believe, right there. But let me see what time it is. 11:06 p.m. That's perfect time for a vampire to be up and about. Nope. I mean, I would love to break in, but I'd get yelled at right away. Let me see. See if we can go upstairs. Talk to Mr. Lears. Yeah, I want more challenge, not arrow sponges. Exactly. The dining hall. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for going into the dining hall. I probably will. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna go outside then. I know, I've already got arrested for breaking and entering last stream. We found an unmarked quest. So I was inducted into the Dark Brotherhood on our last stream. Why? Because I slaughtered innocent people on the road. No, I'm just joking. I did slaughter the innocent Umbra, though. No, we got her stuff. If you don't believe me, here's her sword right here. There's Umbra's sword. Just a soul trap for a couple of minutes here. That's about it. Yeah, so I slaughtered Umbra even though she wasn't an enemy. I was the one who lifted my sword before she did, so I was the aggressor, basically. The Dark Brotherhood saw that, they visited me, Lucian LeChance did, and he gave me my first induction into the Dark Brotherhood, which was to kill a guy named Rufio. And now Rufio was supposedly this, you know, sweet old man who lived in the Inn of Ill Omen down in the basement, right? And so I was telling you guys, well, Rufio actually has a little backstory to him, so don't feel too bad that he's the first guy that we have to slaughter in the Dark Brotherhood. And so we went on that unmarked quest for Rufio, which, long story short, he was actually accused of killing a young woman in the Imperial City. And I'm not sure who the NPC was to that young lady, but let's just say that it was like her relative or something. Anyways, this guy who has a house in the Imperial City, let me see what his name was. Well, he lived in the Temple District, right? There's no way to actually zoom into that particular district. Dang it. Well, anyways, I think his name was Electius. Anyways, he happens to be the guy that's also in the Imperial City prison. And you can read about him in the Night Mother Rituals Black Courier newspaper. And if you read that newspaper, it tells you about how this guy that's in the Imperial prison conducted the Dark Brotherhood ritual called the Black Sacrament, where he called the Dark Brotherhood so that they could, form a contract so he could have Rufio killed, because Rufio killed that young lady that he happened to know, right? And so he got in trouble for it. They arrested him. They seized his property. And you can find his house over in the Temple District. If you go to his house, it is now being used as a new kind of location, new, not headquarters per se, but there's a lot of Imperial Legion soldiers that like to hang out there now. And so if you go in and you sneak around to his basement, you can actually see the stuff he used for that Black Sacrament ritual. The skull, the bones, the hearts, the candles, all in a circle and stuff like that. And the dagger and the nightshade and everything. If you go upstairs into his room, you can actually find his diary, where he talks about why he wants the hit put out on Rufio. And so, coincidentally, that is why the Dark Brotherhood, once we do kill an innocent person, contacts us to do the first contract, which was a contract that the guy in the Imperial City put a hit out on Rufio for. So we're the lackeys that have to go and fulfill that contract in order to be inducted into the Dark Brotherhood. So I did that unmarked quest last stream as well, which I thought was pretty interesting. That's why I love Oblivion Escapees. There are quests that you don't even have on your map. It's just, extra lore that you can go and check out occasionally and stuff. Yo, what up, Quivery? Good to see you. Umbra with her backstory. I actually forgot Umbra's backstory. Forgot the lore behind her. When I picked up her sword and all that stuff, I did see that it's a quest item for, I think, Clavicus Vial, right? Let me see here. Yeah, I've retrieved Umbra's sword, which is a trip for me because I haven't even talked to Clavicus Vial. Yup. I haven't even gone to his shrine yet. Hello, Earth Thor. Darn it, I was hoping I could sleep
There's
there.
a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
None of your business. Is she gonna sleep with him? Ooh! Bounce, go wow, 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 wow. Ooh, they're spooning. Oh, I better get out of here before things get nasty. There we go. We don't want to see none of that. Close the door, you two. I wish I could put locks on the doors. Because watch, if I wake up in the morning, somebody's going to be sleeping right next to us, too. I did not consent to this. I did not. Oh, Rufio from Hook. Quiver's good. Kicking back, playing some games, too. Nice, Quiv. What are you playing tonight? More Oblivion or some KOTOR? I remember you said you were playing Knights of the Old Republic a little bit ago. Oh, by a little bit ago, I mean a few days ago. He's like, I beat that game already, soul. Alright, so I was just waiting until an appropriate hour to go back to the castle, Castle Skingrad. I thought, since Count Skingrad's a vampire, he would appreciate me showing up at night. But apparently I was dead-ass wrong. Marwin had some lock and unlock spells. And Quiverroon's playing Oblivion. Nice.
Good morning.
What are you doing in Oblivion, Quiv?
Time to talk.
Good day.
You too.
And you know what? That goes for everybody. What are you guys doing tonight? Anybody playing some Oblivion Remastered? If so, what are you guys working on in Oblivion? Alright, me, I'm currently doing Mage's Guild questline. We're pretty deep into it. We're already getting quests from the actual Archmage and stuff. So we're embarking on our second quest for Mr. Traven, which is to come back to Skingrad and talk to the Count again. This will be our second meeting with him. Leveling up, nice, Quiv. Jacker Trade's still sick, but getting better. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon. Doing some Battlefield, nice. Hey, who's hissing over here?
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At
She
least
goes,
I think it was her.
and he goes, what?
Perhaps it was her sister. The
That's
sisters
hilarious.
are hard to tell apart. It's Ugak you want to find if you need a mount, though.
I think this
Take
is
care.
the lady we need
Good
to
to
talk
see
to.
you.
Ma'am?
What?
Hello.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He
Yes.
has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
All right, well, thank you. It's a little bit early. She's gonna go wake him up from his coffin. Starts going zigzag. She's, oh, where am I going? Oh, yep, I forgot he's over here. Actually, I'm gonna follow her a little bit. Abysmal says, no Oblivion for me. I might play some Final Fantasy IX for a bit. Switch to some COD for the rest of the night. Nice, Abysmal. Oh, she disappeared. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make Count Hasseldor meet me down here. Make his fat ass walk down. Alright, we're an hour into the stream, you guys. Let me just make sure the audio is still working. Alright, looks good.
Have you heard any word
Let's
about
go. And by the way,
other
good to see you,
provinces?
Abysmal.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your Final
Take
Fantasy. Call of Duty. Same to you, Remastere. Hope you have fun on Battlefield 2042. I played Battlefield 1 way back in the day. I liked it. It was cool. I liked how you could see snipers' little glints far in the distance. Never streamed Battlefield, though. I only played that for a bit off stream. Alright, here he comes, I think. I'll be that annoying person that paces around. Have you read The Lusty Argonian Maid? Yes, I have. It's my favorite book. Alright, here comes somebody. I think it's the steward lady again. Yes? What of the Count? Hey, did you forget about me?
The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have told me that instead of just walking by. Leaving me in the dark here, ma'am. Alright, I'll resume my pacing. Almost said pasting.
Welcome, Guild
Oh!
Mage. We meet again.
Jesus, don't
although
sneak
in
up on
different
me like that.
circumstances. I fear this time you may
Where'd he
find
come
the
from?
results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
Oh.
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Don't worry about it. We've had so much bad news, we're used to it by now. So what of this information, sir?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised?
Small
Nothing
matter.
is for free, mage. There is a
I know,
small
I'm not
nuisance I would have you
surprised.
deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Of course. Why can't you just tell me now?
And miss the opportunity to take advantage of your help? I think not.
That's why this guy's
I
the
assure
Count.
you,
He's a
the
smart one.
information I have will
Smarter than the
be
average
worth your
bear.
time.
Alright. You got me. Touche. Checkmate. Count Janice Hasseldor, what's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved.
Okay.
A nest of vampires has sprung up in
Not
blood-crust
vampires!
southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence
Ironic
has
coming
drawn
from
a group
him.
of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad.
Oh, I see where
While
this
I
is
do not
going.
believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so
This is
cannot
more
act
about
on
him
either
than the
matter.
actual den of vampires,
You,
isn't it?
however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
It better be some good info, though, because I'm saving your ass here, Count. Alright, what can you tell me about Skingrad?
Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad.
Probably because you're not awake during the day. Anyways, more about this den of vampires, then?
What do you wish to know about it?
Where's it at?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Okay. I have seen Bloodcrest Cavern. Why are there vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be
Yeah, is
so
this
careless.
your fault, Count?
Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however.
Yeah, I wonder
On
why.
some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
All right, sir. I know, ironic, dude. This guy's like the master vampire here. I bet it is his fault. He bit somebody on the neck, they got away, and they went haywire, biting all sorts of other people in town. Now they're all holed up in Bloodcrust Canyon. Or Cavern, excuse me. Alright, I think we're good.
Very well.
So, what about these vampire hunters? See, my reasoning is he doesn't really care about the Cavern of Vampires. He's probably more concerned about the vampire hunters. Why? Because they might be led to him. And, you know, maybe get him a good old stake through the heart, good old string of garlic, you know? He might wake up with a necklace of garlic around his neck. So what of these vampire hunters, which probably are the main problem, aren't they, Janice?
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
How so?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone.
He's like, I don't care,
Of
just
course,
get rid of them.
should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly.
Don't
I
worry,
cannot
don't
arouse
worry.
further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
I know, Janice. Don't worry, I just got inducted yesterday into the Dark Brotherhood. I know what I'm doing. Killed the guy in secret. So, where are they?
This I cannot say.
Oh.
I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
Alright, so ask the citizens. And who are these hunters?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud.
Oh, Janice.
Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond
Yes,
accordingly.
yes, so you said.
Be connected with this, remember?
I know. Discretion, discretion.
Very well.
Okay, I think I have everything I need to know then.
I shall await your return.
Alright, well, don't wait too long. I might take my time with this. Woo! Oh! Audio issues. Whoa, that was weird. Did you guys hear that too? It was like... brrr. Let me just make sure. Whoa, that was weird. Did you guys hear that too? It was like... Okay, we're good, we're good. Sorry if you heard that echo, that's me checking the audio. Making sure it's not crazy. So I'm curious, I want to know what Count Hasseldor, what kind of info he has. Yeah, good old Lister tail, what a hottie. Wait a minute. Empty stone well? Wonder what items appear in there. Yeah, over 100. Heard a glitch for a second. It was like, brrr. Wait a minute. Oh, that's Tudius Sextius. Thought it was one of the vampire hunters. Alright, alright. Oops, wrong button there. So... Count Hasseldor has information that he will provide only if I remove the vampire hunters lurking around Skingrad, as well as a nest of vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern outside of town. I'd say let's go meet with the vampire hunters first, see what they know. So I guess we don't know exactly where these vampire hunters are. I'm gonna have to ask somebody around town. We'll go bother the homeless. Or actually, you there, sir. Hello.
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Just the person I wanted to speak to. There's one of the vampire hunters. Well, they're getting closer to their goal up there. There's a vampire that lives in that castle. Oh, but you didn't hear it from me. But what? Nothing. Take off. Thank you for the lurk, Noah. I appreciate it. Alright, you there, sir.
Hello. A pleasure to speak with you.
Isn't this guy? Yeah, he is. He's the guy from
Please,
the castle.
Go on.
Alright, let's see. He likes admiration. And joking. Cool, he's a jolly
Sure,
fellow.
Please, I'm embarrassed. Is that so?
Yes,
You
it
can't
is
help
so.
but that. Not bad. What a wonderful compliment. That
Alright, we
works
got
for
him at
me.
85. Not bad. So, oh, darn. Guess I can't ask him anything about vampires or vampire hunters. What do you know about Skingrad?
If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so.
Oh, he's very picky, is he?
Goodbye.
I heard he likes blood, and blood alone.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hello, Falphagus.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Oh, well, thank you. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
You don't happen to know anything about vampire hunters, do you?
Blessings of the
He
shadow
says no.
on you.
Maybe the church knows. Church likes to deal with hooligans. I do see the green quest marker up top. I'm just curious to see if we can ask any of these church folks. You there!
You've got some nimble fingers.
Actually, before I talk to you.
You've been getting in.
Hello,
It's my
Valandris.
pleasure. Please, continue.
Do you know anything about vampire hunters? No? Okay.
Good day.
Just wondering.
Well met.
And you, sir?
Blessings of the Nine. My name is Tumendil. I'm the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself.
Ask him who the dentist is. Who's your dentist? Nope, nothing here. Alright, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'll go to the quest marker then. Well, I mean, you know, Count Hasseldor did ask, or he did tell me to ask around town. Let's see. Aha!
Hello.
Oh, there's Erodor themselves. Hello.
Oh, no, not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I'm here on official business.
This
and
guy is
there's no-
the master vampire hunter?
Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, I am.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
Well, I have some questions, sir.
What is it you want to know?
Why are you here?
So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town.
Gods, no! And where are you looking for said vampires?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
Interesting. Alright.
If you say so.
So, what kind of rumors have you heard about Skingrad?
Please the Nine with good works, and visit Way Shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance.
Oh, well, thank you. How about some information?
If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are?
I could tell him about Bloodcrust Cavern. Or I could just go do it myself. I kind of want to see these guys fight it out. Let's see how good these vampire hunters really are, right? They're at Bloodcrust Cavern, sir! Bloodcrust!
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
I mean, these guys are the hunters. Couldn't they tell by the name of the fucking cavern? It's Bloodcrust. Bloodcrust. Alright, so apparently I'm guessing all these little marks are where the rest of the vampire hunters are stationed, huh? Alright, let us ourselves go to Bloodcrest Cavern. Because I want to go shake things up a little bit too. There we go. Alright, if you're just coming in, escapees, or you're wondering what we're doing, this is a quest for the Mages Guild. We just talked to Count Hasseldorf, Skingrad. He says, funny enough, it's horribly ironic. He's like, oh my god, there are vampires outside of town. They're in Bloodcrest Cavern. That's not, in my opinion, what he's really worried about. He's worried about those damn vampire hunters sussing him out. So he wants me to get rid of them somehow. Which, you know, if a few of them die in Bloodcrest Cavern, I mean, a win-win situation for everyone, huh? Kind of interesting seeing how the cavern is like right underneath the damn castle. What is this? Alright, I thought that was a bow. Alright, we found the cavern right away. Who's that? Don't tell me the vampire hunters are here already. Alright, I know we got an auto-save, but I'm gonna hard save it as well. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it right there. 104 hours in the playthrough, by the way.
Who's there?
Oh, it's me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's the vampire? My bad. Didn't realize you were the vampire, ma'am. Woo! On guard. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you got me, you got me. Touché. Ooh, Claymore of Lightning, nice. My bad, I thought that was one of the vampire hunters. That's why I stood up like a fool. Oh man. Ooh, she had some good stuff on her. Oh, I hear some chatting down in the cave. Let's see. Do I have... Yeah, we have major life detection. Might help us out a little bit. I'm gonna switch out to silver arrows too, just for the fun of it, you know. They're not ghosts or anything, but we'll just pretend that silver hurts vampires. Yo, what up, Tortoise? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're vampire hunting over here. Alright, I do see one up ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and life detect regardless. Surprise! Got someone. Yeah, once again, vampires do have a lack of hair. Oh, this guy's hand to hand, huh? No! Dude, he disarmed me. Nice. Take that. You know what? I know magic. That son of a bee disarmed me. My sword better be around. I'm gonna be pissed, dude. Yeah, he got me good. I was all capping on him. There it is. I was all capping on him for being hand to hand, and he's like, oh yeah, psh, knocked your sword out of your hand. You did indeed, sir. You did indeed. Alright, as we were... Alright, I did get polyphomuric heliophilia, which is the vampire disease, but fear not! I now have a magic of cure disease as well. Let's see, it's somewhere around here. Aha! There we go. Good as new. Better than ever. Oh gosh, now I have to hotkey my damn sword again. That guy did more harm than he realized. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then I'll switch back to, let's do major life detection. Perfect. Yes, yes. Santa Cruz said the vampire wannabe are my favorite. Humans thinking they'll be turned, and they're just meat bags. Giving themselves up willingly, huh? Please, sir vampire, bite me on my neck so I may be a vampire too, and they get drained. Ah! If lack of their hair makes a vampire, I've been one for 20 years or so. Well, Fuzzy. Now I might have to see if you have a reflection in the mirror. Oh! Ah! That one saw me. Oh! Yeah, take that. He had an orcish cuirass? No, he didn't. He had a gray robe on. Gray robe and an orcish cuirass. Wonder how you equipped both at the same time. Oh, sorry, ma'am. It was the lack of hair. I couldn't tell if he was a dude or a chick. Dude looks like a lady. I see somebody up here. Well, at this rate, we're going to get all the vampires before the hunters
Getting tired?
even decide to come this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go tell the hunters, well, you guys were too slow. We cleared out the damn cavern before y'all even got there. Well, maybe we can convince them to leave, huh? That's my hope. Yeah, because Count Skingrad wants them dealt one way or the other, so... Yeah, what if we clear out the whole cavern and the vampire hunters are like, well, we still think there's one vampire around. They're talking about the Count. That means they know. They know too much. Potion of healing. Nice, nice.
Showing your face
Whoa!
was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yeah, I tried not to show my face, sir. Believe you me. The last thing I wanted to do. Yeah. Alright, alright. Looks good, looks good. Nice ebony dagger. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, there's another guy up ahead. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Good shot. Yeah, even when we did the Grey Prince questline, that's the quest for the... Oh, God! Oh, okay, this guy had normal people clothes, like blacksmithing clothes. I was like, oh, shoot! Hopefully I didn't kill one of the local townsfolk who wasn't a vampire. Some innocent bystander. Shoot first, ask questions later. That's the way we work around here. But yeah, even when we did the Grey Prince questline, Grey Prince is the Arena Grand Champion. Long story short, and if you don't want spoilers, I'm about to spoil it. Okay, long story short, with the Arena Grand Champion, he wants you to figure out his lineage, right? And so he sends us to a place called Crowhaven, right? Yeah, Crowhaven. And so we go to Crowhaven and we find out that his dad was a vampire. And you get to fight his dad inside of Crowhaven. He's been locked away for many, many years. And so the funny part about the Arena Grand Champion's dad is that when we fought him, he had a full head of luscious hair. And as soon as he was deceased and I went back to go check on his dead body, his corpse was bald. And we had a viewer in the chat, Quiver Room, who said, oh, his conjured hair died with him. And I was like, conjured hair? You know how when you conjure a creature and you take out the conjurer, the creature dies with them, right? So apparently the vampire had conjured his own hair. And when he died, so did the hair. The hair disappeared. It was fake. I don't know. I just thought that was hilarious. I was like, that's like one of the best jokes I've heard in a while. The vampire had conjured hair. Oh my gosh. Well, it's good because the notion of it is ridiculous. Yeah. Where's your conjured hair? Hmm? Yeah, so anyways, going along with that, vampires, if you notice, a lot of them don't have hair. And somebody told me that that's a known glitch for vampires in the remastered version of Oblivion. Oh, Daedric's short sword, finally. My character uses a lot of short swords and stuff. Oops. There we go.
Well, well.
Oh gosh!
Look who we've got here.
Dude, I'm not very sneaky today, am I? Yeah. Oh, another vampire, huh? No. Nice Dramora. I still have my Staff of Paralysis, but I haven't used it as much as I was using it before. This guy trying to pose as a monk. Mm-hmm. Alright. And also, shout out to Quiver Room for this tip here. I had no idea. Apparently, you can stack feather spells. I was like, what? So let's say you get really, really over encumbered. You could theoretically cast Light and Load for 75 points and then cast Ease Burden for another 50 points on top of that. I haven't tried it out myself, but that's what Quiver Room said. Am I going to become a vampire? God, I hope not. No, I don't want to. Maybe in a different playthrough or so. I spent 2 hours on my damn character's face in the beginning of the game. I will not have it ruined by the markings of a vampire. I'll say that. Oh, nice. Oh. Damn it, I got stuck. Stuck on the wall. Bring it on.
You're pathetic.
Yeah. I did miss, you're right, ma'am. Ooh, that was it. Wow, the vampires in Bloodcrest Cavern have been disposed of. Now I must deal with the vampire hunters. Hopefully with a little persuasion, they go away. Ooh, Daedric Shield. The first one that I found. Wow, that looks like a helmet. Alright, I'll take it. Mine now. Thanks for the shield. Alright, let's see if Quiver Room is correct. I'm gonna try to stack another burden, excuse me, not burden, another feather spell on top of this one. Let's see, 635. Well, it just might be that I picked up that. How much did that shield weigh? Only 24 pounds. Probably the Curus, though. 52 pounds, Jeebus H. Alright, yeah, I got a lot of junk in my inventory. Let's leave the Orcish Curus here. There we go. Now I can move again. Alright, well they said everyone was gone, so I'm gonna switch to Starlight. Because I need to raise my illusion skill. I have the lowest level of Paralyze, but since my illusion level isn't very high at all, I can't cast it. Yep, it's too expensive for me to cast. Fuzzy said, not if I can help it, right? Yeah, anybody playing as a vampire in Oblivion? That's a good question, Jack. That is indeed. Fuzzy confirms that he does have a reflection. Good, good. That's a good sign. Alright, let's see. Where did I go? Alright, the map didn't load in properly. Gosh dang it. I know, I hate when that happens. Sometimes the map doesn't load in properly. There we are. Now it's proper. So it looks like I went in a big old circle, huh? Alright, I'm gonna continue going this way, though. Because I don't remember exploring that very tiny room up here. A pumpkin! Mmm. turn that into a pie. Ooh, what is this? A guide to Skingrad? Keep the 9 in your heart is how it ends. Alright. Well, speaking of bedrolls and all that, I should probably heal myself up too while we're at it. There we go. Don't want to be turning into a vampire at night. That would be a nightmare. I'm gonna recast Ease Burden, and on top of that, Lighten Load. Good. And then we'll go back to Starlight as well. Getting some oatmeal for dinner. Let's see, what did I have? Yeah, I had a pretty simple dinner myself. Had hot dogs and baked beans. Yum. Hot dogs and baked beans. Alright, we go this way, and then we take a right. So now I'm assuming I have to go and talk and hopefully persuade the vampire hunters that, you know, all the vampires are dead. Maybe I should have cut off their heads and brought it to them. You know, here you go. Look, evidence and proof. See their fangs? Dead vampires, I swear. Also going along with talking to the vampire hunters, I need to sell some stuff. Yup. Otherwise I'm not going to be able to walk around. Dead vampires in my heart. Ever since says I almost have a full set of steel armor still in the tutorial dungeon at the start. Nice. It's been rough dying a lot. Oh man. Not bad, says Jack. I know. Sometimes you gotta have those simple meals, huh? Alright, I think this way is where the stores are. Ashbourne, you watch your tongue. Colovian traders. Thank you, sir. Alright, here we go. We're gonna sell some stuff real quick. Whoa, what's going on here? Are you guys demons? Daedra worshippers? What manner of rake is this? Says me who had the... Oh, look, everything's haunted in there. I don't know. Says me who had the broom that stood up by itself. That was kind of crazy, too.
Good day.
What up, Gunder? Good to see you. You know what I'm here for.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, I'm sure you got the greatest stuff. But I actually have some stuff for you, Gunder. I'm gonna keep this Daedric short sword. You want this ebony dagger? Actually, what's your haggling at? Oh, we can bump that up to 80, can't we? Yeah, we're friends. Alright, the ebony short sword. Oh, actually,
gold.
I kind of might have wanted that. Damn it, I fuzzed up, you guys. I should have kept that short sword. Oh, good. Oh, whoo! We can buy it back for the same price I sold it. Good. I'll take that back. That one was a mistake. Alright, yeah, because I might want to enchant one of these babies here when I get to enchanting.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. Glass longsword. Maybe I'll keep that one too. Get rid of the steel short sword, though. Claymore of lightning. How much is the lightning damage? 20 points. I'm not a two-handed user, though, in this playthrough, so I'll go ahead and sell that.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, the Bow of the Blaze. When did I pick this up? That's kind of cool. You know what? I might start using that Bow of the Blaze. I don't even remember picking that up. Keep the Daedric shield. Ebony Cuirass, we have Umbra's full set now. I don't think we need... Well, unless we wanted to enchant it. I have a full set of mithril stuff over at my waterfront house. Just because I like how it looks too. Might go back to wearing that.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Alright. Let's see, potion of invisibility, ah. Take some of those. Can have one of those. Let's see, I don't think I picked up any scrolls in that cave, did I? Oh, we got a bear pelt. Alright, I think we're good. Still a little bit, you know, not where we want to be. Weight-wise, but that's okay. Yo, what up, Biotic? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Biotic said I thought I'd drop in, say hello to your lovely self before I go to bed. Well, thank you for popping in, Biotic. Good to see you as always. If you do go to sleep, have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Alright, let me see if I missed anything in chat. Nope, looks good. Alright, let's see here. So we are working on the Mages Guild questline. Count Hasseldor wants me to... Well, he wanted me to take care of this blood crust cavern that was full of vampires, and now, somehow, I have to convince the vampire hunters to leave. Oh, great. I thought they were going to come into the cavern with me, but yeah, I was wrong. You there, Shamar.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
And only Eridor? Alright. Let's see, hopefully that other green marker's Eridor. We'll see here. Better get my beguile spell ready, huh? Beguiling touch.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Out of the way. Eridor, yeah. Alright, let that sink in for a little bit.
Hello again, citizen.
Yes, hello. Guess what? I have some more information for you. Good news this time.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
He's doing the thing where his mouth is not moving. Yeah, I know where they're holed up. I told you, but you guys missed out. They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry,
yes.
friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Damn it, I knew I should have cut their heads off. Well, here's some vampire dust if you want to snort it.
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damn amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
The professionals were too slow this time, okay? Alright, information at a price. The vampire hunters have left Skingrad. Well, I mean, not yet. I still see him standing right there. I should return to Castle Skingrad and speak with Halliers. Alright, I'm off. Well, see you later. Anything else before I leave, Eridor?
Hello again, citizen.
Alright, well...
What is it you want to know?
When you guys are gonna leave.
If you say so.
And, don't check the, castle.
Watch your back,
I'll just
citizen.
say that. Alright, let's get out of here, you guys. And first, you know, before I take off, let me see. Our stats look good. Yeah, everything looks pretty good. Nothing looks like it's afflicted. But I am still a little bit paranoid. You never know when you're dealing with vampires. I'm just gonna cure disease a couple of times. Wash that vampire filth off of my body. Yeah, there we go. Have I ever had any stats damaged by spells? Yes, like will-o-wisps and stuff. Oh, it looks like we're in an ad break. I'll answer that again after the ad break's over. Yes, indeed, Biotic dealing with some vampires. Necromancers and vampires running rampant through the Mages Guild questline. They never know when to stop. Oh, Oops, I did go the wrong way. Wait a minute. No, I think... Okay, no. We went the right way. We just had to get up here. Just gotta do a little mountain climbing. Thank you, Santa Cruz, for hanging out with us. Congratulations on that husky puppy again. Have a good night as well.
You look like a bright one.
Yeah, leave it to the pros so we can overcharge. Yep, and take longer than necessary. Exactly, huh? Gotta deal with the creeps and put them in their place. True. Alright, let's talk to Halliers, the Argonian.
I feel I can truly share with you without fear.
Oh wow, we must be friends, huh? Hal? Hello, Hal.
Goody. You have completed your
Interrupted
tasks for
her.
the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Yeah, wake him up out of his coffin. I'll be waiting. I'll be pacing back and forth impatiently. Alright, so I just told the steward that yes, I finished the deed that I was supposed to do for the Count. She said okay. Jack, I did answer the question, but I forgot we were in ad break, so have I ever had damage? Stats damaged by spells? Yes, from the Will-O-Wisp and from the Spriggans.
Do you know what happened to Makeda
Sometimes they will
Osiris?
damage my
I haven't
intelligence
seen
or
the
my
castle
willpower.
Certainly not.
Then I have to drink potions to fix that. But yeah. Also, I liked your comment. Leave it to the pros so they can charge extra and take longer than necessary, huh? Damn pros. Oh, you have Twitch Turbo. Oh, okay, Jack. My apologies then. I was answering the question a bunch of times. My bad, my bad. Sorry for repeating myself there. Hey, how'd you come this way? Ooh, thank you so much. We have a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, once again, if you're new in the channel, this is a quest for the Mages Guild. We are now getting quests from the Archmage Hannibal Traven himself. So if you don't want any spoilers, that's just a little caveat right there. Alright, is that the Count? Oh yeah, it is. Good, good, good. They had to go knock on his coffin. Hello.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Yes, we can. A little bit more about Bloodcrust Cavern, though. Are you sure you're not behind those vampires who live there?
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Ooh, hark now do I hear Garaya with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime 9 months. Woo! Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please. Let's have some resub hype, some love, some emotes of any kind. Going out to Garaya. Thank you, Garaya, for the Twitch Prime. It helps out a ton. Thank you, Bio, for throwing those emotes in there. Oops. I spelled bless wrong. Yes, thank you so much, Gray. I appreciate it. Woo! 9 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Quivery and Fuzzy, throwing those emotes in. So about those vampire hunters, Janice, were you, you know, afraid of them at all?
You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan.
Yep.
More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks.
The Count looks like he's been hitting the bottle of mead a little bit hard lately. Those red eyes and that red nose. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So, about that information?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened.
Well, yeah,
The
depending on what you give me as
necromancers,
info.
a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned.
Not
Nearly
Mana
invincible,
Marco.
He's established
Anyone
himself
but Mana
somewhere in
Marco.
the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild.
I have no love
wish
for
to
your
see it
guild.
destroyed either.
Damn. Mana Marco is back, it sounds like. And hark now, do I hear Biotic Sage gifting a sub over to Jackertades. Thank you so much, Bio. I appreciate it. Woo! Scapies, anybody close to your keyboard? Let's throw some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind going out to Biotic Sage. Thank you for the gift sub. Woo! And welcome to the Ascendancy, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Bio. Appreciate it. Yes, enjoy the emotes. Woo! Yeah, lack of blood, maybe. Lack of blood going to the nose, huh? Making it all red. Yeah, he looks a little pale. A little blue around the lips, eh? So, Mana Marco, Janice, how do you know about him?
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Okay. That's all the info you got?
I've told you all that I know.
Alright,
Mana
I'm just
Marco has come to
wondering.
Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this.
Then I'll take
Even
the
I know
information
that some
back
from
to
your
him.
guild have defected to join him.
Traitors!
You can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that
yes.
assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose.
Yeah, how do you know I'm not a traitor, Janice?
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Yeah. See, I too know how to conjure dead stuff. He was unimpressed. He just walked away. He's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Bio. Appreciate it a ton. Much love. Alright, so that was the info. Apparently, Mana Marco has returned. Oh. Leader of the Necromancers, or so they say. Alright, I'm curious, what day is it in the game? I think that should be in character stats, right? Days past, 93. According to my math from the last stream, if we want to make black soul gems, we have to wait until day 97, and hopefully that weird Knight's Revenant, that purple light, will shine down from the sky. We learned that from the Necromancers too. Alright, taking that info back to the university. We'll head that way. Yeah, thank you, Bio. Thank you, guys. Good stream. We're getting some work done here for the Mages Guild. Hey, I thought you guys left.
Erador says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Yeah, well, Erador said you guys were gonna leave, so, you know, vamos. Beep, beep, or so to say. Oh, trying not to break my ankles here. Alright, off we go, Scapies, back to the Imperial City. Have some stuff to leave over at my house, too, before we get back there. But yeah, if I haven't asked you yet, how are you guys doing? How was your day? Thought I heard some creature snorting. Must have been the spirits. Oh, hello, Imperial Guard. You know, I wonder if Countess Alicia Caro made it over to Coral. Saw her on the road last stream without a horse, without the steward, without her guard protecting her. And I just let her go. I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna escort her all the way to Coral. It's far away. Whoa, who shot me in the back? Show yourself. Oh, there he is. That scum. You know what? Little assistance here, Dremora. Oh, there's more goblins. Where are they? Watch out, guard. Oh, that was it? Alright, I think that was it. Good. Good. But yeah, we saw the Countess walking on the road by herself. Usually she has a guard on a horse to escort her. Usually she herself is on a horse. And then she's got the steward with her, also on a horse. Nope, she was on foot all alone. I was like, uh-oh, well, good luck. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I wonder if she made it. Or if we'll find her dead on the street one of these days. Like, well, rest in peace. Shouldn't have been traveling on your own by your lonesome. Also, if anybody's new to the channel, Nightbot, spamming all the links and stuff. Feel free to check out our social media, you guys. Never any pressure. Always very thankful if you do happen to do that. If you're just coming in, we're working on some Mages Guild. We just got some pretty deep info from Count Hasseldor of Skingrad. He basically told me that one of the bigwigs of the Necromancer community is back, and he means the guild harm. Nope, missed that shot. Yeah, there you go. Eat that, Spriggan. We got her. Oh! Got a land drag. I used to call these guys the Landro, but I didn't know how to pronounce dreg. It's that U that throws me off. I'll take that, thank you very much. Fuzzy had a pretty good day. Tomorrow's my sleep study. Oh, screening for sleep apnea. Oh, I see. Well, I hope your study goes well. Yeah, my brother has sleep apnea. He has to use that little machine and stuff. Which I heard is not fun. Yeah, I had a pretty good day too, you guys. Weather app went and lied to me, told me it wasn't going to be windy outside. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go for a bike ride. I get out there, the wind. So I struggled on the way to where I usually end on the pathway. But on the way back, I was having the wind at my back, so it helped me out a bit. I was able to go a bit faster. Yes, Rumpy. What do you want, sir? You want to say hello? Come on up here. Come on, Rumpy. My son has walked into the room. Rumpy, come up and say hello. Good boy. Oh, you went over there, though. Come over here. Rumpy. Well, unless I physically drag him over here, he won't show. Alright. Got a picture of you. Got a picture of you upside down. There he is, escapees. There is Rampy the war dog. Handsome young man. Stresses me out. Stresses me out, but I still love him. Yeah, he's the youngest of our dogs. He's also the largest one, indeed. The largest of our pups. Yes, feel free to join the Discord, exactly as Biotic said too. Need more chatters in there, escapees. Otherwise, it's usually me just chatting to myself. Which is fine, I'll do that. I'll do that. It's okay. But the more the merrier. Oh, a nice dodge there, Minotaur. Touche. Oh man, I don't have enough magic. Ah, you got me there. Pushed me all the way back to the ogre. How dare. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, more is always welcome in the community. True. Ooh, recumbent bike. I've wanted one of those, Fuzzy, for a while. I know, my bike, I've had that little orange mongoose for, whoo, man, I don't even know how long it's been. I'd say a good maybe 4 or 5 years. And I think it's finally kind of given out on me. Just because when I ride, well, okay, so I'll be honest, it's a mountain bike. And I do like when I go outside and I bike ride and stuff, you know, as much fun as it is, I do also do it like, I try to pedal as hard as I can to get that exercise, right? And so I'll be honest, I ride that bike pretty hard, and I think it's like the little plate right between where the pedals are connected, it kind of like, it's kind of bent a bit now. So my bike makes noise that's embarrassing to drive occasionally, you know, if I'm passing people on the pathway and stuff. Like, you definitely hear me coming. It's like... But anyways, long story short is, I need to fix it. I'm gonna take apart my other bike. Because I used to ride a black bike, if you guys remember, like many years ago. It was just a little bit too tall for me. And so that orange bike is a little shorter. But I'm gonna take apart my black bike and see if I can, you know, put some parts, switch some parts in between the two. Alright, hopefully I'm going the right way. Yes, Imperial City, there we are. That's where I'm headed. But yeah, I just need to find a day to do that. I know, working with bikes and stuff, you guys, I've switched out my tires, I've switched out the chain before. I've put slime in my tires, I've bought new tires. You know, it's just, I've done a lot of work to my bike. I've switched out my seats. All sorts of stuff. So I like to think that I'm a certified bike mechanic. No, I'm just joking. But going along with that, like, dude, your hands get all oiled up. Man, my fingernails get all black and stuff whenever I work on my bike. So I've been procrastinating on it quite a bit, but I think I just need to change out some parts and then get rid of the skeleton of the old bike. Just, you know, toss it. Maybe one of my brother's friends wants it or something, who knows. Who's this?
Tidings, citizen.
Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Who the heck are you walking around here at night, She might be a member of the Thieves Guild. Yes, yes. Better watch out there. A lot of creatures on the road. But yeah, recumbent bike. That reminded me, I had a friend. Well, he wasn't really a friend, he was just some guy that I would see on the pathway quite a bit. And I like to be pretty friendly when I'm out there on the path. I don't like striking up conversations. That's like the worst. But I do like to give like a little nod and a wave if I pass somebody, you know, because it's awkward if you're like jogging and you see somebody coming towards you and you're just jogging the whole time, you know, to just ignore them, which people have done before to me, that's fine, and I've done it too, but I always feel really awkward, right? So if I'm jogging and stuff, if I pass somebody or if they are, you know, coming this way and stuff, I'll give them a little nod and a wave and like, hello, and I'll just continue on my way, right? Same thing on the bike. If I'm on the bike and stuff, I'll do a little hello nod and I'll continue on my way. Well, I was nodding and waving to this dude who likes to ride a recumbent bike, and long story short, he started stopping so we could make conversation. So I learned that his name was Floyd, and and you know, it wasn't bad and all, but I like to time myself when I'm out there either jogging or biking, and so, you know, we'd have to like make conversation. I have my radio blasting, and after many years of talking and all that, he finally invited me to his church, and I was like, no. Of course, I didn't say that out loud, but I was like, oh man, you know, I'm gonna have to find a way, I'm gonna have to lie my way out of this one. And so I kept trying to dodge, you know, the church question and stuff. And eventually he got me to tell him my name, and he was asking me if he could have, and he turned out to be, and no offense to anybody out there if you're part of this religion, but he turned out to be like a Jehovah's Witness or something like that. Oh God. And he's like, could I have some of the girls from the church contact you? And I was like, oh. So I finally had to say respectfully, you know, no thank you and stuff like that. And you know, it did make things a little bit awkward, because now we see each other out there in the pathway, and I just wave and stuff, and now he waves too. But, you know, it's a good thing, because now we don't have to make awkward small talk anymore. Yay! But yeah, that's the, not worry, but that's the, I guess, downside of being nice or, like, waving and stuff, is that occasionally people want to stop and make chit chat, and you're like, no, I was just waving so it wasn't awkward. Please don't talk to me. But yeah, people start thinking you're friendly, right? You're like, no, I'm not friendly. I was just waving to make it less awkward. Oh man, good times though. But yeah, so I'll still see Floyd out there occasionally on his recumbent bike. I still do the little nod and wave, and he does too. Sometimes he pretends he's on his phone. I don't know if he's pretending or not, but he'll just be like that. You know, but he's not saying anything, so I'm like, oh, he's probably pretending to be on the phone. I'm like, good move. Good move, Floyd, good move. I should have pretended to be on the phone too. But yeah, he has a little flag on the back of his recumbent bike. Sometimes I'll see him too out in the pathway when I'm just driving past it and stuff. I'll point him out to my mom. I'll be like, look, there's Floyd, the guy I told you about, wanted me to go to his church. She's like, oh yeah. Sometimes she'll ask me about him. Have you seen Floyd? I'm like, nope, not in a while, Mom. Ooh, we got vampire dust. I forgot I can turn in vampire dust to those people from the Order of the Virtuous Blood. They're in the Imperial City. A little side quest that you can do in this game. Cool, cool. Yeah, being polite can be a pain in the butt, right? But yeah, I mean, okay, so like I said, it's because I have before just been like jogging and stuff, and you know, somebody's walking towards you and you're just jogging, and it's really weird because you have to like pretend, and you can see people do it too, because I have sunglasses on, you know, I'm able to look around and stuff, but you can see people pretending to like look the other direction, like, oh god, you know, and so I just go, never expecting a wave or a hello back or anything. I just do it purely for myself. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of times where I do the wave and the nod, and you know, I don't get it back. I'm like, that's alright. That's fine. I just wanted to make it less awkward. And not just, you know, jog like that with my face turned this way. But yeah, not only that, it's like I've seen other joggers too, and and I'm sure, you know, it probably happens to my face occasionally as well, but I've seen a lot of joggers on the pathway. They look like they're just having the worst days of their life out there. I'm like, yeah, sometimes this isn't fun, you know, you're just out here to burn calories, but
Money for the tribes and else.
I try to make it look like I'm at least enjoying the workout a bit, like, this is pleasant. You know, but I've seen a lot of people frowning out there, like, yeah, I know, working out sucks, but if you want to lose weight, that's what we gotta do. Yo, what's up, Noah? Thank you for the lurks earlier. Oh, in an ad. Biotic says, okay, my dear, it's around 2 a.m. here, but glad I can pop in and hang out for a bit. Yeah, it was good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Bio. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. And I know it is late. I'm going to try to get some day streams in. No promises, because I remember last weekend I promised I would stream and then I didn't. It just, stuff came up. Mother's Day rolled around. I got a little tired. I ruined my own sleeping schedule by streaming till like 6 a.m. and stuff. So no promises, but I'm going to try to stream a little bit earlier during the weekend. This weekend, and you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, have a good night, Biotic. Not the daylights. Alright. So if you're wondering what we're doing, you just came in. We have just finished one of the Mages Guild quest lines here. I think it's the second mission I've been given by the Archmage, which of course his ass already went to bed, didn't it? Oh, okay, it's 3 a.m. Okay, that's my bad. I thought it would still be like 11 p.m. or something in game. Never mind, it's my fault for showing up all late, as always. Some might say I'm the vampire, walking around 3 a.m. But yo, what's up, Noah, now that ads are over? Thank you for the lurks earlier. I appreciate it.
What is it?
Yeah, thank you so much, Bio, and thank you for the gift sub today, too. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, the sunlight burns us. Believe you me, escapees,
looks strong.
I would not be out there if I didn't have a goal in mind.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
I'm still trying to lose weight over here, but this time I'm getting serious about it.
Be brief.
I have some be the arcane.
Alright, I need to find the mage's quarters, which I think is the second building on the left. Oops! No, that was the wrong one. That's the Mystic Archives, the third building. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to get serious about weight loss this time around, escapees. So I'm counting calories on my fitness app. My watch finally updated. I've had this workout watch for a good, I think like almost 3 years now.
How goes
and
it?
The first couple of years, the app that was connected to my Amazfit band was pretty primitive. They didn't really have, you know, much besides counting steps and things like that. And workout, you know, tracking your workout and stuff. And so now, this year, they have just upgraded it, and so now you can count your calories. And I started counting my calories, and I was mortified. I was like, oh my god, dude, I really do eat a ton of calories. And it's because, you know, I like chips, I like junk food. That's what I grew up with. I love fast food, all of that stuff that you're not supposed to eat. But now I know, you know, now I have an idea of how many calories that I eat if I do go overboard with that. And so I've been counting calories the last couple of months and, you know, putting in some extra exercise and stuff like that. And I like to say that slowly but surely I am losing a little bit of weight. Yay! Even on days where I don't work out.
Hello.
Or days where I eat a little bit too much and stuff, I indulge in junk food or candy or whatever. You know, at least I'll write it down so that I have a note of it. Yeah, get an esophageal disorder. I did for a little bit. The esophageal disorder made me stop smoking weed.
You must be the Arcane University.
Yes, indeed. I thought I had. So I stopped smoking weed in October of last year because I started feeling a lump in my throat. And it felt like when you swallow a pill, but it's kind of like still stuck there. And so you keep drinking water, but you swear you still feel it. And long story short, I thought, because I was coughing up black stuff, like resin from when you smoke weed. And I thought I had given myself cancer. I know it's crazy, but I was just like, I don't know what happened. Something's going on. It's probably the weed. So I stopped smoking weed. I had to go to an esophageal specialist. I had to drink that chalky substance and have x-rays and all this and that. Long story short, no, I didn't have any issues. I guess it was acid reflux or stress or something.
Look at the muscles on you.
But yeah, no, I feel you, Fuzzy. For a while there, I wasn't eating right. I was worried. I was scared. Ah, there you are, Archmage Traven.
Hello.
Just the man I was looking for.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yeah, I spoke to him and I did his dirty work. Had to kill a cave full of vampires. But anyways, does the name Manamarco trigger any bells for you, Hannibal?
What?
Manamarco!
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps
He looks so
foolishly,
cheerful about
believed
it.
that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Yes, it may. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go talk to... Oh god, I forgot his name. the guy that gave us quests before.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's Discount Spells?
Oh, I have.
Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield.
Hey, those
I've
spells
heard
are
others
good.
say the same.
Heard any news from the
How
other
dare
provinces?
they?
They say
Edgar's a fine
syndicates
man.
of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Ooh.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you. Hello.
Oh,
Greetings,
Raminus Polus,
Warlock.
how could I forget your name?
Pleasure to speak with you.
So, well, I was hoping I'd be due for another promotion.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Well, that's some bullshit. I came all the way down here for
Fine.
nothing. I'm gonna go talk to the Archmage about this. What's he carrying on his back? That is a mage's
Good
staff.
tidings, citizen.
Yes,
You have
mage's
the
staff.
hands of a healer.
That's a goblin's claw. Hannibal?
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Oh, okay, okay. Wow, so I guess we're scot-free for a little bit, huh? Nobody requires the use of our services at the moment.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Good, good.
Have you ever had a complaint about...
Let's go into the orrery. Let's see, let's see. Thank you for showing us love. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Noah? Jogging in daylight, calorie counting. Oh, what has happened to you, soul? Oh, how times have changed. Also biking in the daylight, too. Biking in the wind. Ugh. That was me today. It was horrible. Yes, it was. There was no smiling on today's bike ride. Do I want to swap my current power for a new one? Yes, because the current power sucks. That's the exact same power. Master's Courage. Let me see. Well, we had Master's something else before. That one's equally as garbage. Fortify Endurance, 20 points for 60 seconds. That's okay. But the Drain Agility? Pfft, I need agility for my short swords. Damn it. Yeah, this orrery is pretty cool. You can do the quest to fix it once you get into the Arcane University. It kind of looked a little janky there, like two of these things crashed into each other. That'd be hilarious if it did. Just breaks and falls apart while we're watching it. They'd probably blame us. What did you do to the orrery? Nothing. Nothing. I was just watching. Oh, that's good to hear, Noah. Yay, I'm happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Indiana Jones would take that thing and put it in a museum. He sure would. Alright, well, we're not needed. At least not for a little bit here in the Mages Guild. You know what that means, escapees? Time to go do some stuff for the Grey Fox. Yeah, a quest I've been holding out on for a while. I think that would be... What was Knife in the Dark? Oh, yeah. Dark Brotherhood questline. I don't want to start that one up just yet. Let's see... Arrow of Extrication. Ooh, I almost couldn't say it. Arrow of Extrication. So, man, a while ago, at least maybe like 2-3 streams ago, Amasai sought me out and delivered a message from the Grey Fox. I'm to meet him at the home of Melintus Ancrus in Coral. He has another task for me. It seems Amasai has finally straightened up and joined the Thieves Guild. Yay! He's even trusted enough to deliver messages for the Grey Fox. I know, right? What the heck? All of these mages, all of these thieves that joined up at the same time as I into the Thieves Guild, they're able to talk to the Grey Fox like they're best friends. And I'm the one that has to do the dirty work. Yup, I'm still upset about that to this day. Oh, did I not, I didn't activate it, did I? Alright, so we gotta go over to Coral, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Oh, Anvil? It's anvil or coral, one of those. Oh, okay, we already talked to them. That's right. Okay, so the Gray Fox will pay me. I was reading the previous thing in the quest. The Gray Fox will pay me 500 gold coins to steal the Arrow of Extrication. It was recently recovered by Braville's court wizard, Fathus Aaron. There will be no blood price for killing Fathus, so long as he doesn't die in the castle. I should start my search in Braville. Alright, so Braville. Oop. There we go. Which is quite convenient because it's kind of nearby. Just have to go down a little bit. Fathus Aaron was the... Wait, who's this guy?
How are you?
What's going on here? Fathus Aaron was the dude that busted into the Braville Mages Guild when we were trying to get the recommendation. And I was like, who's this? I remember that name. Fathus Aaron. And I couldn't put two and two together until we got this quest from the Thieves Guild. And I was like, oh, that's why Fathus Aaron's name rings a bell. He's the guy that, you know, we have to slaughter, unfortunately. Unless there's a way to, you know, convince him to give us that arrow. I don't know. Alright, we're on our way. Santa Cruz says goodnight, gotta work in 8 hours. Well, thank you again for hanging out. Once again, congratulations on the husky. She's gonna be a blessing. You're gonna love her so much. I know, my dog was really hyper. Now he's sleeping right there. He was really hyper as a puppy. He still is pretty hyper, but he's grown on me. He's grown on me. I would not want to give him away or anything. When before I was like, ooh, I don't know if he's gonna mesh well, because the other dogs were pretty chill. They're already a little bit older. And so having a puppy, whoo! He was a handful for a bit. But yeah, thank you again, Santa Cruz, for hanging out with us. Thank you for chatting. Have a good day at work. Almost to the weekend. Oh, I'm glad, Noah. Yay! Always feels good being back to your normal self, huh? Yup, I feel ya. Always good. Alright, so we kind of switched up escapees, but once again, another caveat. I am pretty far in the Thieves Guild questline. Thieves Guild and Mages Guild, so if you don't want any spoilers and stuff, you know, you might not want to watch what's gonna happen pretty soon. We're already getting our... Whoa! You know what? I'm gonna watch these guys duke it out. Oh, nice job. He's gonna go skin it Red Dead Redemption style. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty far into the Thieves and Mages Guild quest lines. Right here. Surprise, Marauder. Yeah. Ooh, shanked her right in the gut. Right in the tenders. Good, we got her. Daedric Claymore, ooh, very nice. Alright, real quick. My boots have been broken for a long time, but you know what? I might as well try to repair them. We'll just repair everything in the inventory here. Alright, enough. I used to be a little bit more careful with my repair hammers, but now they seem to be pretty cheap since our mercantile is at 100, so I'm like, alright, well, let's use up all these hammers, shall we? Yeah, being in the right mindset too. That's true. Yes, we will talk to you later, Santa Cruz. Thank you again. Good night. Yes, it was nice meeting you. True. Yeah. Whoa. Dude, imagine getting hit by this bear rolling down the hill. That's like freaking 300 pounds. Oh. I would have knocked out my kneecaps. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So up there, if you see on the top of the top center of the screen, Harcane Grove, that's where we have to find the unicorn. But I don't want to kill the unicorn yet. Yeah, we have to find and kill the unicorn and take its horn. And give it to the Daedric Lord Hircine. The Daedric Lord of the Hunt. So I'm going to avoid that area for a little bit. Back when I very first started playing Oblivion, like around 2009 or so, and I found out that there was a unicorn in the game, I was always hoping that there'd be a way that we could ride it. You know, tame it and have it as one of our horses. There was none, but now with the, you know, prevalence of mods and stuff, you very well can ride a unicorn in this game. I don't know if it affects that quest line though, it probably does. You a Legionnaire? Yep, Legion Forester. Just making sure. Almost shot him. Who's that up ahead? Oh, some deer. Out of the way, deer! Out of the way! Make way! Alright, there's Breville over yonder. We've now switched gears over to the Thieves Guild storyline. The Grey Fox told me I need to steal this arrow of extrication from Father Aaron. Oops! Holy crap. I hit that horse and almost went flying into the water. I need to steal this arrow of extrication from Father Aaron, the court wizard of the Count. The other thing about Father Aaron is he's got a tower down here. Yeah. So maybe we can find him down there later on.
A coin for an old beggar?
Actually, you're just the person I was looking for, Cosmus the Cheat.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
And I can see by that red nose that you're a drunkard. Have a coin. Get some more mead.
Thank you, kind
On
lady.
the house. So, what do you know of Father Aaron, Cosmus?
What are friends for? Father's is also
Friends.
the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Father's can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Ooh, you knew everything, Cosmus. Well, thank you so much.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
And of Mystara upon ye as well. Ooh, okay, so 2 ways to get into this tower. What I'm gathering here is either we have to steal the key out of Father Aaron's pocket, or find that secret passage that's somewhere in the castle. Decisions. A beggar in Braville told me that Father Aaron has claimed the ruined tower southeast of the city for himself. The door to the tower is impenetrable, but rumor has it that Fathus uses a secret passage from the inside of the castle to get to it. Alright. Let's go to the castle then, shall we? Castle Breville, straight ahead. A unicorn blood! Oh my gosh. I bet it's a rainbow. Rainbow unicorn blood. Yeah, it's down yonder. Exactly. Not a word you hear every day. Alright, here we go. I would kind of like to try to pickpocket him, but I don't know. Yes, did somebody... Oh, hello, sir. Are either of you Father Aaron? Should we talk to the Count? Yeah, let's talk to the Count. First time I met him.
Regulus
Hello.
Terentius, Count Breville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the
No
Count,
point.
And you have no business talking to the Count, right?
Oh,
Good.
excuse me,
We'll straighten
Mr.
down.
High and
Off with
Mighty.
you, then.
And off with your head. Just joking.
We'll see.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see once I persuade you into oblivion.
Don't you think that's funny? That's amazing.
Alright, got him to 63. Oh boy.
I can't, that's just not funny.
68.
Sorry. You don't waste your flattery on
72.
me. I will, what? Sorry. I don't
Alright,
get it.
78 is where he maxes out for me.
That works for me.
Oh, it does it? Doesn't work for me, though.
Farewell.
That's not high enough. Hold on, sir. I have a little magic up my sleeve here. Beguile! And the guard attacks me. Hey! You leave the count alone.
Well met.
Yes, now would you like to speak, sir? What of your court mage? I'm just a nosy traveler.
He's the court wizard. He has a room in the North Wing.
North
Gloomy
Wing, you
fellow.
say?
I've heard he consorts with Daedra. I'd steer clear of him if I were you.
Consorts with the Daedra, does he? Thank you so much, new follower Hype. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for slapping that follow button. Thank you for hanging out with me in general, you guys. I appreciate it. We've had some good conversations today. Told y'all about how we were talking about last stream, the Skyrim VR AI NPCs, the NPCs that are infused with ChatGPT and all that stuff. I did look it up. I saw quite a few videos. I had no idea that that was a thing, and it's been out for at least 2 years. Yup. All right. What can you tell me of Breville in before he says, go ask one of the guards or something? I have no time for this.
Yes, Count of Breville. Are you a foreigner? Do yourself a favor.
foreigner?
Learn the basics about the places you visit. There. Problem solved.
Yeah. All right, that's about it. Oh, Snackies with a raid. Thank you so much, Snackies. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard? Please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind for Snackies and the Raiders. The snack attack, huh? Let me give you a shout out here, Snack. Alright there, Scapies. Please consider checking out Snacky's stream. He was playing some Oblivion. Ooh, how was your Oblivion playthrough? Yes, welcome in, you guys. Oh, just got the adoring fan from the arena. Nice, congratulations. So that means you are the new Grand Champion of the arena. All bow to the new Grand Champion. I am but a lowly bloodletter in the arena ranks myself. I did do the Grey Prince questline, and oh man, so yeah, that's gonna be a fun final fight. Did you do the Grey Prince questline, or did you, fight him honorably and stuff? Not that, doing it makes it a dishonorable fight, but it is pretty sad, I know. I'm gonna go in for that sad fight, sadly. Yikes. But yeah, it is an ad break right now, you guys. I'll go ahead and ask these questions again once it's over. I think we have like 40 seconds of it, according to what Twitch is telling me there. But yeah, consider following Snackies Escapees. I've followed him, I've watched his stream, I've lurked in there. Awesome streamer, great commentary, good gameplay, all that good stuff. Alright, that's the East Wing. Supposedly Father Aaron has a room in the Northwest Ring? Ring, by the way. Wing, what I meant to say. Yes, thank you, Raiders, for coming on in. Appreciate it. I'm just waiting until the ad break ends, too, and then I'll talk a little bit more. Thank you for the hype right there, Raw Mystery and Quivery, welcoming in the Raiders. Yes, indeed. The ads are indeterminable. Yes, indeed. Sometimes they end quickly, sometimes they take forever. Yes, Nemo Sleeps. Thank you for the raid helping out with Snackies right there. Yeah, free from ad hell. Which is crazy because I do the 3 minutes of ads an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls. I swear, you guys, I feel like the pre-rolls don't get knocked out. And that kind of makes me upset because it's like I'm doing the 3 minutes of ads specifically for that. But yeah, thank you, Snackies. So, it seems that you are the new Grand Champion of the arena. Congratulations. Woo! Like I said during ads, I am but a mere lowly bloodletter in the ranks of the arena myself. And then I said, did you happen to do the Grey Prince's questline? Just curious. Just curious. Yeah, ChatGPT is pretty awesome, Noah. I agree. Noah said, I watched Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. The scene in the Forbidden Forest where Hagrid discovers the unicorn blood. Oh, I had completely forgot about that. And where the creature was drinking the blood of the unicorn. Oh my gosh. Man, it's been such a long time since I've seen the first Harry Potter movie. Back when they were little kids, huh? I'll admit, I grew up with Harry Potter. I liked the movies. I read the books too. I wasn't one of the like super fans and stuff. But yeah, I remember a lot of people got really hyped about Harry Potter back in the day. And still to this day. But yeah, congratulations on getting that adoring fan. Is he everything you hoped for, Snackies? I haven't seen him yet myself, but I heard that the adoring fan kind of got done dirty by the remaster. Like they changed him up a little bit too much, is what some people were telling me. But never free from the wheel of never-ending journey. Snacky says, I do it too. Twitch is hella janky like that, right? I know they're like, oh yeah, if you put 3 minutes of ads every hour, at least then, you know, you get rid of those pre-rolls. But every time somebody reads, you know, you would assume that it's the first time they've been in the channel for, you know, the day, so they shouldn't have pre-roll ads, right? I have no idea. It's crazy. They shouldn't have ads until the next time around. But yeah, it'd be weird like that, huh? Yeah, champion of the arena, but at what cost? At what cost? I pay to avoid ads, says Fuzzy. Same. I try to use my Twitch Prime every month on somebody. Snacky said, yeah, we did. It was very sad. I know, that's what I'm about to do too. Sometimes I feel bad about finishing his questline because I know how it ends and I know, you know, what we got to do during that last fight. Oh. Grey Prince, you mean the brother of depression? Yes, the bro of depressive. The gladiator of inner pain, indeed. Oh man, no, I feel you. That's how my battle's gonna go when I get there too. But yeah, how's the adoring fan going for you? Are you planning on taking him with you for a while? In one of my playthroughs on old Oblivion, I had the adoring fan for the longest time, I swear, until I think I took him. Somehow Bruma's guild gets destroyed or something. It might even be in the Mages Guild questline coming up, but he died during that Bruma guild raid, and I was like, no! But I just let him die. I was like, oh, that's how it ends. Snackies was doing the arena quest just to get the adoring fan to do the bye meme. Oh, it didn't work! They fixed him? No! Some things didn't need fixing. And the adoring fan was one of them. Especially his hair. I heard his hair got ruined. Like, it's still pointy, but it's not that luminescent orange that it used to be. Fuzzy said, Harry Potter was the first chapter books that my kids were ever really into reading. Nice, Fuzzy. Yeah, I think those were some of the longest books that I read as a kid, too. I was a weird kid, though, Scapies. I was into Stephen King novels. Well, my mom was reading them, so I read, like, Desperation. I read some of his short stories, like Thinner. What else? I can't remember some of the titles, but I read a bunch of Stephen King novels when I was a kid. Oh, man. I even read the Lord of the Rings series as a child. It was a bit confusing because everybody's name was kind of similar. Azradon, Azradale. And Noah said the very first Harry Potter was good, and most of Harry Potter books, including the new ones. Ooh, Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Ooh, I have not read any of the new ones, sadly. Oh, there's a TV show coming out. Ooh. Author that Noah loved was James Patterson. But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate the raid there, Snackies. And I am glad you are still playing Oblivion. Congratulations on becoming the new Arena Grand Champion. There he is, Escapees, if you want to check him out. I've followed Snackies, I've lurked in his streams. He's a very good streamer. Much love, Snacks. Thank you again for the raid. If you're wondering what we're doing here, I am, and just as a caveat for those that don't want any spoilers and stuff, I'm pretty far in the Mages Guild questline, so we'll be doing some Mages Guild stuff. And I'm very far in the Grey Fox storyline too, the Thieves Guild questline. So right now we're doing the Grey Fox stuff.
A generous reward, so hopefully someone will.
He's having me steal the Arrow of Extrication from Father Aaron, the court wizard here in Breville's court, I suppose. Yep. And so let's see, I'll just read it. A beggar in Breville told me that Father Aaron has claimed the ruined tower to the southeast of the city for himself. The door to the tower is impenetrable, but rumor has it that Fathus uses a secret passage from inside the castle to get it. So, or to get to it, I should say.
Sure.
So I'm looking for that particular secret passage. Or Fathus Aaron himself, so I can pickpocket him. But we need to go into the Lord's Manor North Wing. It's 6:02 p.m. in the game.
Have you ever bought a potion from Ardaline?
I might be able to sneak on by. Oh, actually, everybody's going up there. Damn it. You guys are supposed to go to dinner, the dining hall. They're going exactly where I wanted to go. Dang it. Alright.
Hello.
Well, you know what?
Quickly now.
One more thing I'm going to do before I try to sneak in, because we have a few hours in game to kill anyways. I'm going to see if Fathus is hanging around the Mages Guild, because that's where I first saw him. And truth be told, when I first saw him in the Breville Mages Guild, I was like, Fathus Aaron, that name rings a bell. I go, well, whoever he is, man, they done him good in the remastered. Yeah, they made him hot, dude. So it's a little bit of a shame that I might have to, you know, slaughter the poor guy. Yeah, follow him! Oh, you followed? Nice, congrats. Thank you, Noah. I almost said congratulations. Yeah, thank you again, Snackies, for the raid. Read most of Stephen. Yeah! Oh, nice, Fuzzy. Dude, I love Stephen King novels.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Let me look them up real quick, because I don't remember the titles.
Look at the muscles on you.
But sometimes I'll still say, like, done bun can't be undone. And I remember that's from a Stephen King book. It was the one where those guys had the little invisible cord that they would cut. Let's see. Yeah, I read Desperation. Did not read Fairy Tale.
No trouble at all.
What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Skeleton Crew, The Shining.
How goes it?
Good old Shining.
The Emperor
Let
and
me
his 3
look up
sons
old
dead,
Stephen King
right
novels.
under the
Some of these
noses
seem
of the
pretty new.
Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Good to know.
I don't think that Gilgondron really wants to run Silverholm on the water. He never seems happy when he's there.
Oh, Pet Cemetery. Yeah, Misery was another good one.
He spend his time painting.
Yes, indeed.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Oh, the Eyes of the Dragon. I don't remember that one, but that one
Even
seems pretty
Saint
good.
Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the deeds
All
of
of these
Horde.
have also been made into pretty good movies.
How can the gods let this happen?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Stephen King was his pen pal name, or not pen pal. There's a specific word for it, but that name that he uses as a pseudonym was Peter Straub, wasn't it? Salem's Lot. Oh, Insomnia was the...
Good to see you.
Done bun can't be undone.
You're in good company,
It's
friend.
not on the list though, but
Welcome.
it came to me.
With you?
I heard there
There we
were
are.
some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures.
Kovalok says,
hope
don't
you
kill the
never
wizard in
see
question.
another.
He's a
Good
member of
day.
the Mages Guild.
Goodbye.
Oh!
What is
Hi there. Apparently some
No
fool tried to
backseating. And what if
resurrect
I
the
would have
Crimson
killed him? That
Scars
would have
and
been
Deepscorn
hilarious.
Hollow.
I would have been ejected
Dark
from the Mages
Brotherhood will
Guild.
Not like that.
I would have been like, oh no!
Good day.
Hi.
What's new with you?
My son read
Rumor
The
has it
Long
the
Walk and
Nerevarine
loved
has
Eyes of
left
the Dragon. I
Morrowind
can't
on an
remember if I read
expedition
Eyes of
to
the Dragon.
Oblivion and has not
Yeah,
been heard
pen
from
name. There we
since.
go. Oh, Richard
Morrowind
Bachman.
has always
Who
been
the
a
hell's
troubling
Peter
place.
Straub then?
It seems it is more so.
Must have been
now.
another author, huh?
Good day. How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Richard Bachman.
Seems to me that
You're in
Arnold
good
has an
company,
admirer
friend.
Dick
in Varen
Bachman.
Vamori.
It seems a bit odd.
All right.
I don't know
Is
how
Father
Ardeline feels
Aaron
about
around? Father Aaron?
It. Heard
Father
any news?
Yules I've seen in the Imperial City, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see. Nope, nobody up here. But that does explain why I've seen Father Aaron walking around the Mages Guild here in Breville. I have seen him here before. I didn't know he was a full-fledged member, though. Where guilds collide. Where guilds collide. Where the Thieves Guild can get you in trouble off of the Mages Guild. Oh, that wouldn't have been too bad. 20 vampire dust. We have a bunch of vampire dust at my house. And the Daedra Hearts I could have just
If you want
bought.
to learn a bit about hand-to-hand fighting,
Could have bought a few
talk
of
to
those
Nazi, a
from
fighter.
some of these alchemists.
He's an interesting man.
Wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, just, I know, and I'm not trying to like rain on anybody's parade or anything. I know people are just trying to be helpful and stuff, but, yeah, you know, I know this game's been out forever, but there's still stuff that I've forgotten along the way. So please, no backseating, you guys, or, you know, don't tell me not to kill someone. Don't cuck the content, bro. You're cucking the content. Like, had I not known I might have killed him, then I would have got kicked out and been like, oh god, no! Now I know.
Greetings,
So I'm gonna
Warlock.
kill him anyways. No, just joking. Not only that, that wouldn't have been a bad price to pay. Like I said, I could just buy those Daedra Hearts. And, you know, do the thing. I already have 20 vampire dust too, so that wouldn't have been too bad either. Alright. No fathers. I didn't see him at the guild. Might have to go and let's see, what time is it now? 9:03 p.m. Well, I guess we could go and try to sneak around Castle Breville. Can't get into Father Aaron's tower without his key. So the next best thing to do, which I was hoping I might be able to pickpocket him, but I guess we probably can't. Unless I find him somewhere in the castle. That'd be
What
nice.
is it now?
Alright, let's see where this guard's going. You first, guard! Don't mind me. Oh, is this the way to the restroom? Oh, darn. Now there's 2 guards posted up right there. Okay, this is the barracks.
Greetings,
Hello,
Dunlop.
gentlemen. Just looking
Quickly
for the
now.
restroom. No need to worry about me. Alright, I'm sure the East Wing eventually will have a turn that goes into the... Oh! Oh, oh, I seem to have dropped my, my ring. Yes, yes. Don't mind me, sir. Damn it. Where'd that guy come from? I thought it was one of these dudes that
Quickly
saw
now.
me. Alright, alright.
You have the hands of a healer.
I don't think the barracks will turn into one of the wings. Maybe, let's see. Let's go into the dining hall. We'll see. Don't kill the troll under the bridge. Otherwise, you'll never hear the story. Billy Goat's gruff. The little dungeon down there. Maybe we could go talk to some of the thieves. Or, you know, the people that are locked up. Low-key hoping that I find a staircase somewhere around here. Nope, highly doubtful. Highly doubtful. Oh, the servant quarters. What, do the servants have a shop over here or something? Hey! Servants like to party down here, huh? Wine and cheese. I saw that wine and cheese. Oops. Alright, unfortunately, no staircase. I gotta go back up. Well, I guess this is why this is a Thieves Guild quest. I'm gonna have to try to be sneaky. Which is pretty darn difficult, I'll be honest about that. Practically have to walk around naked in order not to get caught. Should we go check out the dungeon? Let's go see the dungeon real quick. Bother some of those poor, locked up folks. Oh, nobody's here, no jailers. Well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't say no jailers. They could be on the other side of the door. Surprise! There we go. Heading off to bed, Noah. Thank you again for hanging out. Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for chatting with us, hanging out. I'm glad you're feeling better, too. Always good to see you, Noah. Thank you for the love on TikTok as well. Appreciate it. Ah, nobody in here. Any prisoners? The heck? A bunch of cups. Somebody was hoarding up the water. What? Is this the torture? Oh my god, another torture chamber. I guess the Countess Alicia Caro is not the only one, huh? Damn. A pitchfork? Calipers? You don't need those extra teeth. And a steel mace. Holy crap. Shears? Oh no. Dude. People have died here. There's bones. A skull? Oh my gosh. I'm getting out of here. What a nightmare. Quickly before they find me. Must keep that secret. Leave the door wide open. They're gonna know. Somebody was in here. Well, makes sense why there were no prisoners, eh? Everybody's dead. Alright, time to see if... I'm gonna go hide back here. Time to see if now's a good time to try to break in. Don't mind me, I'm just taking off my pants. Joking, it was the boots. Okay. Let's put the Ring of Thief on. So I'm going to switch out my mundane ring. And what other ring am I wearing? Ah, the Ring of Agility. We'll switch that out for the Ring of Khajiit for 35 chameleon points and 45 speed. And the Ring of Thieves, 45 sneak, 15, 45 security, and detect life. And let's see what I have as my necklace. Let's do the acrobats. Alright, here goes nothing. We'll do a hard save right there. Oh man. So yeah, once again, if you're just coming in, I'm trying my best to break into Castle Breville here. Oh, see, right away I'm caught. How could you see me, sir? I am blending in. Just like a chameleon. Alright, so it probably wouldn't be the wisest to go in between these two. Hey, that guy just manifested out of nowhere. I saw you. Oh, I guess we could just sneak in here. Alright, I'll try my best. Oops. Alright, there we go. All super obvious. Like, hey, where'd that invisible... Where'd that invisible person go? None of your business. Was that Fathus? That might have been Fathus Aaron right there. Oh, shiz. The reason I say so is the green elf buzz. Whoa! Just joking. Oh my god. Help, help! There's a madman on the loose.
There's a psychopath on
A psychopath. A psychopath on the loose. Help me, guards,
It's all
help me.
over, lawbreaker.
Oh, damn it.
The spree is at an end.
Oh, I've been
Taking
caught.
the stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
Did Fathus Yules put you up to this? Or Fathus Aaron, sorry, wrong Fathus. How much do I owe, sir? 40 gold? I'll pay it.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist
I
arrest.
bet you did. I
Okay,
bet you
here's
did.
the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any
Yes,
stolen
yes,
goods.
I have no stolen
Then
goods
you pay
on
your
me
fine,
at the moment.
and we release you.
Alright, alright. Damn! Caught red-handed, escapees! Ah! Wah, 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 wah. Well, thankfully, all we lost was 40 gold and a little bit of dignity. There we go. But I keep my life on this day. Good, good, good. Well, and I done went and pissed off Fathus Aaron as well. I was hoping the guards would attack him. I was like, look, there is a madman on the loose. Somebody get him. Alright, let me redo the ring. Because now my damn bow and arrows aren't invisible anymore. Yeah, I swear sneaking is a little bit harder than it used to be. Back in my day, sneaking was super easy. Oh, now my stupid hood didn't chameleon. Oh well. I'm just a floating hood. Don't mind me. I'm a ghost. Alright, take number 2. Because I haven't learned my lesson. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, why would I want to go into the barracks, right? It's madness. There's the guy that manifests out of thin air. Okay, here we go. Try number 2. Right, back to trespassing. Alright, good. It looks like Fathus Aaron made it through the door this time. Is he sleeping or what's going on here? He's somewhere around here, it says. Oh, shoot! Oh, scared the crap out of me. I found Fathus Aaron's rooms in Castle Breville. Now to locate the Era of Extrication. They said he might not have it here. He keeps his most important stuff over in his tower, which we need to gain access to. It's probably in his tower, isn't he? Well, since we went through all the trouble, this is a Thieves Guild quest. Might as well steal some stuff while we're here. Here, let me close this door. Close that door immediately. Ooh, there we go. That's the good stuff. sell that to one of the fences. Seems Mr. Aaron is a fan of the wine, is he? Look at that. Dribbling. Ooh. Looks like a party right there. Another good thing to find would be his key, if he left it around. Oh, wow. That's the good stuff right here. On now. I've searched both of the chests in Father Aaron's room. Neither had the air of extrication. I'm beginning to think it isn't here. The room doesn't seem to have enough wizardly stuff for a wizard of Father's stature. I wonder if there's a secret chamber where he keeps his more valuable treasures. Yes, there is. Now we just have to find the secret entrance to it. Ooh, could be, yeah, I was about to say, could be one of these pillars. Remember when Orin, the castle blacksmith in the other Thieves Guild questline, pulled one of these? I membered, you guys, I membered. Alright. Close that up. Gotta make it not as obvious. Oh. Fuzzy said, oh, Parker the rat bastard cat just jumped on my bed and threw up. No. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Fuzzy. Not vomit. Ah. Vomit on the bed. Alright, here we go. The rat bastard cat, by the way. Oh man. You know, my cat has been going through some issues too recently. Like, she keeps meowing for food, right? Every time she's an outside cat. She likes to be inside though, to sleep and stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, new follower hype. And long story short, the other day, she kept meowing and meowing for food. So I gave her some more of her fancy feast, tuna flakes and gravy and stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Brave Traveler, welcome to the stream. Using the emotes, shout out to you. Yeah, my cat was meowing and meowing for food, and I had already fed her like about an hour previously, and so I said, all right, fine. Gave her another spoonful of her fancy feast, and all of a sudden, I hear her go, and I'm like, no, kitty, no. Throws up the food I literally just gave her right back into her own food bowl. I was like, kitty. Oh my goodness. But yeah, she was being a bit of a glutton. Alright, I don't know if this is Father's Aaron. I don't want to kill him. Somebody in chat told me that he's part of the Mages Guild, so I should be careful. Tread carefully. But I can't tell if that's him or if that's a Dremora. He looks like a Dremora. I think this is a Dremora. I don't think this is Father's. Yeah, it's a Dremora. Ah. Should I try to pick his pockets? Oh, he does have stuff. Not anymore. Bring it on, Dremora. Alright. A Dremora Claymore, eh? I wonder if a Dremora Claymore is better than a regular Daedric one. Or if they're the same thing, right? Let me see. Let me look. Here's a Daedric Claymore and a Dremora one. They look almost indistinguishable. They look the same. The regular Daedric one, though, apparently does a little bit more damage. Huh. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know. Alright, we're rolling up on hour 3 of the stream, so I'm just checking the audio real quick. Seems good. Thank you again, you guys, for hanging out. Much appreciated. Shout out to Snackies for the raid earlier, too. That was really nice. But yeah, if you're just coming in, we're working on a Thieves Guild mission here. We're pretty far in the Thieves Guild too, by the way. I'm already getting quests from the Grey Fox. I believe this is my second or third quest for the Grey Fox himself. We're trying to steal an arrow of extrication. Let's see. Whoa, nice windy tunnel. Where are we headed? Where's that green quest marker at? Could be anywhere. Over here, maybe? Let me remove my marker. Oh, yep, same spot. Alright. But I will go around. Yeah, big difference in value too, you're right. Difference in attack power and value as well. Yeah, this crusty one's only worth 500 measly gold. And this nice one is worth 4,000. They weigh the same though too, which is kind of interesting. It's been tainted. Because it was owned by a Dremora, huh? A lot of windy tunnels down here. Well, they were right about Father Aaron. It seems he does talk to the Daedra. That Dremora up there being the main evidence for that. Oh, we just killed his favorite pet rat! Fuzzy, has your cat ever coughed up hairballs and stuff? Dude, the first time I saw a hairball, I was like, oh, what is that? I thought it was a turd on the floor. Oh, man. Yeah, I had never seen a hairball in my life before this cat. Am I on fire or what's going on? Oh, it's my bow, duh! I forgot I recently switched out my Daedric bow for this ebony bow of flame. And I was like, what's going on? Why am I on fire? Alright, looks like we're getting closer. About 122 feet or meters. Not sure what units of measurement they use in Oblivion. Wait a minute, did I just go in a fat circle? I think I did. I did! Oh well. Well played, Father Saren. Well played. No hairballs, huh? Lucky. Yeah, leaving dead mice on my roommate's recliner. Oh no, on the recliner. Yep, when our cat was first trying to, you know, become a tenant of our house, because there's a backstory behind my cat too. She's actually my neighbor's cat, but I guess my neighbor had too many dogs or something. She didn't want to live at the neighbor's house anymore, so she started coming over to our house, meowing outside of her back door. And my mom, you know, as always, mom being the tender heart that she is, opened the door and that was it. Bada bing, bada boom. That was our cat now. And the neighbor's totally cool with it. They now have 3 more cats. They're all orange. Ours is gray. And yeah, it's just been like that ever since. We started buying food and everything. Where was I going with that story? Oh, yeah. And before, though, that happened, my cat used to start bringing dead mice and other little creatures, like dead rabbits. We have rabbits that roam around because our neighbor started breeding them. And then they got away from him, you know. They just make holes under his fence, and all of a sudden there's rabbits all over the neighborhood. And so sometimes we'd find dead bunnies. I'm like, no, so sad. But they'd be on our back porch where the cat was bringing us presents. I was like, oh, God. She even brought a chicken head one time. And my mom thought there was like some witchery or black magic going on. I'm like, no, somebody just probably threw out chicken heads from their soup or something, and cat got into the trash, picked one out, is my guess. But Yeah, she used to bring us presents. Now she doesn't anymore. I should have appreciated them when I had a chance, huh? Fuzzy said, personally, I find mice hilarious. The first time my roommate sat on it, oh my god, then jumped up yelling about it. I know, I bet. I would have been terrified. Oh! Like, oh my god. Old wooden door. Easy level lock, eh? We'll see about that. A surprise! Father Theron. Alright, looks like... Oh, okay, yep, we still have a ways to go. Maybe I should have taken these paths down. Yeah, I was mostly just grossed out about it. Like, oh, well, because I was the one that had to clean it up. So every time I had to clean up a dead mouse, I would just use the dog's poop in bags. Just, you know, put the bag over my hand, scoop it up. I'm like, ooh, grotesque. Grotesque. But I'll be honest, oh shiz, oh my god, I don't know who the hell that is. It's a mage right there. I don't think that was Father Theron. I'm gonna quick save it just in case. Now, I don't remember Father Theron not having hair. Oh, just a standard conjurer, eh? Well, surprise, surprise. Yeah! Take that. There we go, there we go. He dead, he dead. No harm, no foul. No harm? Tell that to the dead guy on the floor. Uh-oh, somebody saw me. Oh, everybody saw me. Oh no. Oh god, I'm Clanfer. No, 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 no. Oh no, you guys, everything's gone to hell. Shiv alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo, they weren't kidding about those Daedra. Plenty of them here. Well, at least we get a free Daedra heart out of it. Yay! Fuzzy said, when my kids lived at home, our neighbors had a cat that the kids dubbed Moose. He brought a live bird. Yep, that was right. I forgot about that. Birds, too, is what my cat used to bring. Mm-hmm. A live bird to me once and let it loose in my house. Took almost half an hour to catch it and get it out. That's hilarious. Unfortunately, all the birds that we've been brought by my cat were deceased. Yep. Sad to say. None survived. But I'll be honest though, you guys. My cat has gotten quite fat in like, I think she's been here 6 years now. In the 6 years she's been with us. Yes, indeed. So I think she just doesn't, you know, well, she maybe physically can't hunt anymore. Oh god. Oh, somebody is standing right there. Yes, they are. Old wooden door needs a key. Well, I don't have a key on me. I don't think that'll open that. Let me go the other way. Maybe we can lose these eyes. Whoa! Is that a slaughterfish? What is that? Oh, it is a slaughterfish. Sneak attack on the slaughterfish, though. Good. Yeah, I can imagine. Whoa! Oh wow, interesting. How far down does this place go? Let me switch my ring out real quick. I can't breathe underwater. Let's switch out the Ring of Thieves for the Jewel of the Remastere. Okay, perfect. Now we can breathe underwater. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Is that a giant slaughterfish? It is a giant slaughterfish. It even says so right there. Wow. I kind of want to leave it alive. I mean, you know, it'd be a little bit rude of me to slaughter the giant slaughterfish when I'm the one that wandered into his little cave. Whoa, oh, he got me. Interesting. Just like the giant mud crab that we found. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna get that as a clip, escapees. Let it be known, soul has a heart. I let the giant slaughterfish live. Now where are we? Holy crap, we're in the middle of nowhere. Alright, 1 second, you guys. Making a quick clip about the slaughterfish. His little cave. I know, too bad it was underwater. That was so hard to see, huh? Whoa, oh, he got me. Giant slaughterfish. Yes, Rampy, you want to say hello now? Come over here, young man. Gosh, nope, he laid back down. It is a giant slaughterfish. It even says so right there. Wow, I kind of want to leave it alive. I mean, you know, it'd be a little bit rude of me to slaughter the giant slaughterfish when I'm the one that wandered into his little cave. Whoa, oh, he got me. Well, technically, though, I didn't do the same for the giant crab. I found a giant mud crab in Greenmead Cave. If you guys want to find the giant crab, he is... yeah, right here. On the road between the Imperial City and Skingrad. If you go into Greenmead Cave, all the way at the very end of the cave, you can find a giant mud crab. But I did kill him. No questions asked. Whoa, oh, he got me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'll call that giant slaughterfish. Anybody that's playing Oblivion, have you guys found any like weird or giant enemies in your playthroughs? Besides the slaughterfish, the only other giant enemy I found was that mud crab that I was talking about. Alright, we'll save that clip there. Let me get my hashtags ready. If you missed it. Yeah, I ate that mud crab with some fine meat and cheese. Yeah, we were eating good that night, that's for sure. I'll supply the crab legs, you supply the butter. We'll have a good dinner there. It even says so right there. Alright, I'm trying to copy these hashtags for Instagram. Oops. Damn it. Oh my gosh, is that a giant slaughterfish? It is a giant slaughterfish. It even says so right If you're just coming in, you guys, I'm making a quick clip about this slaughterfish that we ran into. I kind of want to leave it alive. I mean, you know, it'd be a little bit rude of me to slaughter the giant slaughterfish. Alright. Copy pasted the hashtags to YouTube. last but not least, I have to type in my own hashtags for TikTok, because the length of how many hashtags I can put changes depending on what the title is or the caption. All right, there we go. Posted out to TikTok. Perfect. All right, and since we're on an ad break right now, you know what? I'm gonna BRB, quick restroom break, escapees. And then we will continue our traversing of Father Aaron's tower. We'll go back in. All right, BRB escapees, thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, escapees, sorry about the wait. I decided to take advantage of the ad break. Oh, I know. I slay me. Soul Escape, you have the best dad jokes. I'm kidding. Alright. So, getting back to what we're doing. We are skulking around Father Aron's tower. I found a weird little exit, which is kind of interesting. Imagine just swimming around down here in the bottom of the lake, and you run into the entrance of one of the towers in the game. That's kind of cool, truth be told. Alright, now I lost it though. Now I don't know where I'm at. Look at this floating rock. Under the water, gravity has no effect. Thank you, Fuzzy, for laughing at my corny joke. All my jokes are corny, though. I have no idea where the fucking entrance is anymore. No, I locked myself out. Dang it. I do have a ring that allows me to breathe underwater, in case anyone's, like, wondering. Yep, I'm lost. I could have sworn. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go back to the castle. Oh no. I might have to go back to the castle. Okay, wait. You're right. I can zoom into the map. And hopefully... Ah, there we go. Perfect. So I have to go down a little bit, so straight forward. And then take a right. Okay, straight forward. And take a right. Okay, keep going right. And then a little bit left. Around here somewhere? Maybe over here? Oh no, I passed it by a mile. Holy crap. Okay, go back this way. It's the blind leading the blind. Okay, we'll go up a little bit and then it should be somewhere this way. Maybe around this rock. I see some stuff over here. Oh, treasure! Random ass treasure. Okay. Let's see what we have. 58 gold. Better than nothing, huh? Who lost their treasure down here? Oh, here we go. There we go. Ah, speaking of the cat, and she shall appear. Yeah, so you're here to ask me about food? Kitty. Meow. 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 Here she is, escapees. And my dog, of course, loves to bother the cat. Hey, stop it. Don't be gross. He's trying to smell her butthole. Here's the kitty if you guys don't believe me. Aha! Where's my presents? Here is Rampy. No, Rampy, no! Oh, he took off after her. Yo, I was trying to get him to show up on stream, but no, he didn't want to. Alright. Yep, there's my circus escapees. I think the cat came to ask me about food. Not now, kitty. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the giant slaughterfish lives down here, by the way. I'm leaving him or her alive. Come on over here, Rumpy. Yeah, I want to say hi to the camera. Come on over here. Come here, Rumpus. Rampy, come here. You don't want to. Alright, alright. Be that way, Rampy. Alright, and the way that I found this place is that we killed a crab and he just sank all the way to the bottom. I was like, holy crap, how far did this thing go? Alright, well hopefully that slaughterfish doesn't follow us. There's a normal sized one. Okay, back to sneaking. I also have to switch my ring back out from the Jewel of the Remastere to the Ring of Thieves. Not that it helps me at all. I know, I do feel like they changed up Oblivion Remastered sneaking compared to the old one. I feel like sneaking in the old version was a lot better. You okay, Rampy? What happened? Did you almost roll off? Come on, young man. Stream wants to see you. Oh, he took off. He's like, no. Yeah, we like random ass treasure. I know I do. And once again, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday night / Friday. Actually, it's Friday for everyone now, huh? Unless you're in Hawaii. Hope you're having a good Friday morning. Currently looking for either Father's Aaron or the Era of Extrication. Yep, I'm guessing it's gonna be behind that door, whose key I do not have access to. That's gonna be a big yikes. Alright, well, let's go see. Yeah, no idea where to get this key from. Yep, this lock cannot be picked. You do need a key. Well, a poisoned apple. Don't mind if I do. Oh, here we go. Maybe there's a key in here? No? Darn, nothing. Any keys around? Take that guy's snack foods. Alright, where am I at? I didn't find this stuff on my way in. Manual of Spellcraft. This must be where Father's Aaron's conjurer friends spend the night. Oops. Yeah, there's gotta be a key somewhere. I hope. If there's not, then I have to, I guess, find him during the day and try to pickpocket his pockets. I know, I'm hoping he left a key out here. Or, you know, one of his conjurer buddies. Oh, here, if you ever get locked out, here's my spare key. Yeah, I gotta find a way around. I'm looking. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. Alright, there's the old wooden door. Let's see, maybe if I'm able to get into this room? 'Cause I think the locked door is right here. So there could be a connection between here or here. Oops! That mud crab alive? Not for long. That the giant slaughterfish? Oh, that's the regular sized one. That's the regular slaughterfish. There's the giant one. Oh wait, that's a regular one too. Never mind. Oh god. Alright, we're back on the trail. Okay, this was that dead end, wasn't it? Yep, dead end right there. It looks like there's probably no connection right here. Try going underwater. Aha! Here we are. Almost drowned going that way. Alright, I think we made it around. Let's see, yeah. Good, good. It looks like somebody else died over here too. Skeleton. Left his sword and his helmet laying about. Yeah, the key is hidden in a hollowed out rock, just like my first apartment, says Fuzzy. Everybody's got a fake rock right in front of their door. I wonder where it could be. Probably not this rock here. I'm guessing this is the door that I couldn't open, right? Yep. Alright, I'm expecting some shenanigans to go down while we're in here. Here's hoping not, though. Alright, I did hear a woman's voice a little bit ago. We'll probably run into her soon enough. And another door. Oh god. Hopefully that one doesn't need a key. Wait a minute, did I go in a circle? What? Who killed this guy? Wasn't me. Not this time. I will take his stuff though. Still over encumbered? Must have picked up too much of his stuff. Still over encumbered? I'll do 673 out of 625. Let me do light and load again just to test something out here. Yep, still 625. Alright, well, it's probably all the danger curses that I have, huh? Oh man. Can I let them go? Nope. Gotta sell them. I think we'll drop the Dremora Claymore, because, like Fuzzy said, it's not worth very much, but still weighs the dang same as a regular Daedric Claymore. Alright, there we go. Plus, this is a Dremora. You might find peace in being buried with the, Claymore that one of his friends owned. Got that rat. Good. Okay, looks like we're getting closer. Excellent, excellent. Alright, right there. I feel like I might have missed something back here, though. 1 second. Let me just go check it out real quick. Did I miss anything with this door? Oh, well, there's definitely somebody back there. Yeah, I might as well check it out. Surprise! And she's like, what the fuzz? Damn it, she has a Frost Atronach. Whoa! Well, two can play at that game. Out of the way! Yeah!
Join my troop.
Yeah! That was dramatic. Shh! If we were trying to keep it quiet, well, let's just say that's not the best way to go about things. Aw, this ain't gonna be too happy when he comes down here. All his friends are dead. He's gonna be like, what in blazes? What happened here? Alright, we're in the long run. We're in the home stretch. Yeah, surprise! Whoops! Made everybody all upset. I think it's hilarious, Fuzzy. The best part is when the key's hidden in a hollowed out rock and there are no other rocks around. Just that one. Just that one hollowed rock. Alright, here goes. I'm gonna save it right here, just in case. You never know. Yeah, friends are dead and everything that's not nailed down is missing. Must have been a thief. Ooh, here we go. Oh? It seems the arrow is actually farther in. Oh, touche. Touche. I don't even see the green quest marker. Oh, there it is. Dang, how many layers? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's actually not too far away. I was about to say, how many layers does this tower have? Several. Yeah, I think maybe we've been robbed. I think somebody, maybe perchance, has been in here. No, it's just a mysterious plague that wiped everybody out. Stolen items? I don't know. Did you check the dead folks' pockets? Could be in there. I'll try to crack open this door here. Ooh, security level's at 98. Oh god, oh god, oh god, here comes somebody. Oh, well, hello.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people in here. And they're all very angry.
What's the matter?
Woo! trying to open this door. Oh, I guess only one side of the door opens. Broken door. Okay, for some reason, for some reason I thought the Frost Atronach was somebody's conjuration too. Nope, he was his own creature. That's why I rushed right past him. I was like, where's your conjurer? Ma'am, I don't have a conjurer. I am a free beast. Darkest darkness. Oh, over encumbered again. Surprise, surprise. Still over encumbered? Alright, let me see. 623 out of 618. I guess the glass dagger can go. The stolen one, mind you. I suppose we don't need the stolen dagger. In fact, this guy's dagger has to stay with him too. A darn shame. Actually, I think I might be able to trade that out for this other glass dagger that I have. We'll get more coin out of this one that I just picked up. There we go. Ah, still over encumbered. Well, you know what? We'll try to break a repair hammer. Oh yeah, get rid of the bear pelt. There, that's 8 pounds free. 8 whole pounds. Alright, let's go. I know, never! How dare you even assume such a thing? So if you're just coming in escapees, we're doing Thieves Guild stuff. Hence all the breaking and entering and sneaking around. I'm looking for Father Aaron's Arrow of Extrication. This is a quest given to us by the Grey Fox himself, so I better not fuzz it up. Which I've already fuzzed it up a little bit. We almost got into a fight with Father Aaron. In the castle, no less. I wonder where he went. He probably came in here, huh? Retreated. Yeah, I thought the guards were gonna attack him. They were saying, there's a madman on the loose, and it wasn't me, because I hadn't attacked anybody. I was running for my life. Oh, somebody's back there. Looks like a conjurer. Okay. We consult with the map again. Ooh, that's where we need to go. But first, I did miss something back here. Leave no room unsearched. Ah, just lowly steel dagger. Should have left that room unsearched. Alright, well, this person's gonna see me like right away. Ooh, a very hard gate. He's like, hey! What the heck? Yeah! Oh, he's using the spider Daedra. Nice. Alright, we got him.
Show me what you've got.
Oh! Oh no, that might be Father Saren up there. Sounds like his voice. I'll go see. Oh no, it's a regular conjurer. Okay, shh. Crouch down, Dremora. We pretend we're not here. Ooh, Staff of Lightning. I can't pick that up right now, though. As much as I want to. I know. Alright, hopefully we're getting closer, though. Couple of Dispel Potions. Yep, that was the room back there that we have to go through. Whoa. What's this? Oops. Fuzzy said, in Skyrim, I had an enchanted ring, boots, and a helmet, so I avoided being over-encumbered. That's how I filled my first house. Nice. I know, I should start enchanting some stuff myself. I haven't yet, but I'm waiting until I get Azura Star so I can... It's gonna be her Black Star too, so I can trap the souls of some bandits and stuff. Human souls! Yes, yes. I have a few Grand Soul Gems on me. But none who I've, you know, haven't trapped any souls myself yet. Whoo! Oh, we weren't already in his tower? I thought we were in this guy's tower already. Dang, don't tell me there's more that we have to go through. I guess there might be. Alright, let's do... Can I cast Beast of Burden? No, I can't. Let's cast Ease Burden and Lighten Load. There we go. Alright, we should be able to walk around now. Yeah, I've seen people enchant like clothes head to foot. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Daedra. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hold on, hold on. Woo! We had to leave. Yeah, I did see people enchant their clothing head to toe with like 50 carry weight. And so they have like these anti-over-encumbrance suits. I'm like, ooh, that's genius right there. All I have on me are a couple spells and some potions. Which the potions do stack as well. Oh god. Trying not to be super obvious. Alright, where do I go from here? Let's try that again. Well, it doesn't really say. I guess it's up to me to just start looking around, huh? Okay. Try to take this dude out first. Yeah. Okay, there's one dead. The Daedrith noticed something happened, but he hasn't seen us just yet. Oh, now he did. Now he's definitely seen us. Nice. Shh, it's like we were never here. Oops. Guess I'll take those. Thank you very much. You know what? I think I should probably switch out to my better arrows. Let me see, what do I have? Oh, I don't have any glass arrows anymore? I have arrows of fire, but that's about it. Must have used them all, huh? Alright. Yeah, was that a walking cactus? Almost. Walking alligator. He looks like a cactus, had all those spikes on his back. Damn walking cactuses. Cacti, excuse me. Damn walking cacti. Another frost Atronach. Yeah. Alright, got his ass. One over there too. Nice. Good shots, good shots. Come on, where's that arrow at? Supposedly, Father Aaron hides his best stuff, his best loot, in this very... Well, I was gonna call it a castle, but I guess it's a ruin? I'm not sure. Tower? In this very tower. Maybe I should have left one of these frost Atronachs alive, so I could ask him about it. Hey, where does Fathers keep his junk? I'm guessing it's gonna be at the very top of the tower, too. It's not gonna be down here. Yeah, making it worth our while. I'm taking everything I can. Like Fuzzy said, everything that's not nailed down is going in my pockets. And that's because of all the trouble that we had to go through getting here. Taking all his food. Oh yeah, you want a snack, Fathers? Well, you're gonna have to eat some of these flowers and weeds. Because all this fruit and vegetables are in my pocket now. Alright, let's go to the 3rd level up here. Oh no, Fuzzy, what happened when you had trouble with the patch of prickly pear? Oh my god, there's the man himself! I do believe we just saw Mr. Father Aaron. Well, let me cast my light and load spells again, just in case. I don't want to have to end up doing it right in front of him, that'd be super obvious. He'll be like, I see you. Alright, so somebody came into chat earlier and told me not to kill Father Aaron, which I completely forgot about. But not to kill him because he's a member of the Mages Guild, so I'm like, oh god. Yeah, he's mixing potions, I can hear it from here. Oh jeez, what, who, what, where, what, why? Oh, a Storm Atronach. Damn it. Oh, holster that arrow. Okay, good. Now don't turn around now, sir. Whatever you do, just do not turn around. Oh, shiz! Somebody saw me. Oh, it's a Chevalier. And a Daedrus! Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, no. Gentlemen, I'm supposed to do this quietly. Oh, no! Oh my gosh. Go. I don't think Fathers has seen us yet. Leave me alone, Daedrus. Fight me at the bottom level. Or I'll be down here hiding like a coward. Oh, damn clan fear. Alright, here comes the Daedrith. And the Chevalier. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, how could I miss? Damn it. Got him right in the six-pack abs. Alright, the Daedrith should be around somewhere too. I can't believe Father Saren hasn't turned around and seen that just yet. Good. Yeah, surprise beast. Oh good, okay, he's dead. Excellent. Whew, that was a close one, escapees. So I think that was all of them. Okay. He's just still there crafting and making his alchemy. Mixing potions together. Good job, Fathus. Good job. None the wiser that there's treachery afoot. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna quick save it. If worse comes to worse, I'm gonna yoink that item and just run. Alright, put that away. Don't mind my hood. For some reason, that's a little glitch right there. Checkered hood. Yo, what's up, Bungie? Good to see you. Heard any news from the other provinces? I heard necrophilia is legal in Morrowind. Can you believe it? Good to see you, Bungie. Alright. Here we go. Trying to find that arrow. Could it be on his table? As long as it's not on his person, we should be okay. As long as he doesn't turn around, honestly. I'm guessing it's in that treasure chest. Dude, there's no way. $69 gold. My, what an odd number, Father Saren. Alright, I'm trying to take the lightest of baby steps over that way. Oh, come on. Just don't turn around, sir. Keep messing with your potion. Damn it, I'm over encumbered! Alright, hold on there. I'll be back. Karn sarn it. Maybe he goes home. Go home, Fathers. Go back to the court, wizard. Aren't you needed? Stealing stuff, always getting me into trouble here. Will I ever learn my lesson? Yeah, loot that fool! I am trying. I've been looting everybody else. I had to cast my feather spells. Okay, my guess is that it's over here in the treasure chest. I don't think it's in his actual pocket. Aha! Oh, there's his tower key though. Yoink! Now he can use the front door. Yer! High five, you guys. That is if we make it out of here. Aha! There it is! Key-shaped arrowhead. That's what we're looking for according to the Grey Fox. Yup. Arrow of extrication. What does extrication mean anyways? Just curious. I'm gonna look it up. Definition of extrication. The act of freeing someone or something from a difficult, tangled, or unpleasant situation. Oh! Or we're gonna be removing something from an unpleasant situation. Yoink! Got it! Girl! I found a key-shaped arrowhead, but not the whole arrow. This must be what the Grey Fox is looking for, or at least as close as I'm gonna get to it. I should take it to him. Post haste. Alright, and a couple of soul gems, hell yeah. Ooh! And a Speechcraft shirt. How much Speechcraft are we talking about here? 6 points! Ah! Good enough. Thank you, sir. And Mr. Aaron is none the wiser. Yeah! We get to use the front door too. And we have got away scot-free. There we go. Got away scot-free, escapees. Woo! Grey Fox gonna be so proud we don't get to be kicked out of the Mages Guild University for causing trouble with Father Aaron. Good. It's the opposite of constipation. Extrication, huh? I speak good when I wear this shirt. This my speaking good shirt here. Without it, oh, I never get anything done. Right? That would have been me too, most Villa to Morty. I was, okay, so truth be told, and I did have to tell this guy a little bit, I know, I hate being this person, but I was like, please, I go, I know this game's been out for like 20, 30 years or so, but, you know, there's things I've forgotten. Like, I completely forgot that Father Aaron was actually a member of the Mages Guild. I'd seen him in the Breville Mages Guild before, but I thought maybe just because he's the court wizard, you know, he likes to talk to all the other mages. And so I completely forgot. So I was ready to kill him without a second thought, but somebody came into chat and was like, don't kill that guy. He's part of the Mages Guild. And I was like, no, I go, don't cuck the content, bro. I totally would have killed him. I would have got kicked out of the Mages Guild. I would have been like, oh no, what did I do, you guys? Ah. So I was like, please, you know, I know this game's out. It's very old, but no backseating. You know, don't tell me not to kill him. I think it would have been hilarious if I killed him, and then I would have been like, ah, shit, you know. God damn it, I have to go back and get reinstated in the Mages Guild. Ah. Yeah, it would have been funny. And so, yeah, I was telling the guy, I was like, please don't cuck the content, bro. I know, but I hate being that person too, because I know people are just trying to help and stuff like that, but that's why I try not to have backseating and stuff. But you know, people like to argue once you tell them, you know, please no backseating. Oh, I'm not backseating, soul. This game's been out for ages. Like, yeah, I know. But some of us, you know, maybe we didn't play it for a while. Alright, so back to Coral with us. But yeah, I probably would have killed them too, truth be told. Alright, let's read Fuzzy's brush with the cactus here. Yeah, got him. Fuzzy Uncle said, a friend and I found a couple of long fence poles one day and discovered that running down a hill and planting the pole in the ground would allow us to vault up and over sagebrush. Oh my gosh. Adventurous, huh? On one such leap, I discovered that my landing was going to be in the middle of a patch of cactus. With no better ideas, I attempted to land and jump. It didn't work, however, and I ended up dropping onto my backside. Oh no! With hundreds of cactus spikes in my butt that my friend's mom helped out. Oh no, that helped pull. Oh my gosh, Fuzzy. That is hilarious. Your mom's friend had to see your butt. Oh my gosh. I would have never lived it down. Alright, now I can take these ridiculous rings off. But yeah, man, you were adventurous, Fuzzy. Pole vaulting over sagebrush. Ring of Khajiit, Ring of Thieves, both of which didn't help me out. Conjurer saw right through it. Put my boots back on. Oh, what else? I have the right necklace. Let's re-equip the mundane ring. And what was I wearing before? We can go Ring of Willpower. Oh, it was the one with the, yeah, the agility ring. Alright. Unequip that. Put that agility back on. Yo, Miss Pockets, good to see you. Being a creeper and lurking. Well, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Give you a shout out there, Miss Pockets. Welcome in. Thank you for the love on my Instagram post. It means a lot. Those clips and stuff. Those cheesy ass clips that I post over there. Or reels, I suppose they're called. I miss the days when Instagram was only about photos and all. I know, it would have been funny, huh, Radio Raptor? I agree. His Pocket started this yesterday. It makes me want to play Elder Scrolls Online, also a good game. I know, I want to play ESO again too, but I'm just so behind on all the updates. I can only imagine. That was a big game. I can only imagine how many gigabytes I'd have to re-download. Oh my gosh. Yep, with all the expansions and stuff. Uh-oh. Bear! Take that. How are you liking Oblivion, Miss Pockets? Ah, fuzz. I forgot. Bear pelts weigh 8 pounds. I think I'm going to hobble back into Breville. Is that a mountain lion? Of course it is. Of course it is. Get my arrows back. I'm gonna hobble back into Breville because I am over encumbered. Gotta sell some stuff before we head on out. Then we'll be going over to Coral. Oh, they have the ESO card games, huh? I forgot about that, actually. Good old land drag. Oh, no. Perfect timing for my spells to wear out. For my feather spells to wear out. Alright, let's see here. Go back to ease burden and lighten load once my magic goes up a little bit. Oh, I guess ease burden took care of it. Hey, what? 75 points, 50 points. That's weird. I wonder why one was working but not the other. Very strange. Oh well. I do have some feather potions in my inventory. Oh, I hate migraines. I'm sorry to hear that, Pockets. Yeah, I've had a migraine the last week, I believe. Not the whole last week. But last week I had a migraine. And dude, it was crazy. It was like a pounding headache, and I just went to bed. I was like, nope, that's it. I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, today's Instagram is full of noise. I agree.
Do you think what happened to Kavach?
I agree. Alright, what time is it in the game? 11:10 p.m. Woo! Let's go rent a room real quick. At the Silver Home on the Water. Perfect. Perfect. Fuzzy said it was a different time and we lived in the hills.
Greetings.
East of Yakima.
How are you today?
About a
Not
mile
bad.
beyond
Great.
power.
Good day.
Yeah,
Good
so
day.
entertaining ourselves was a bit different. Oh man. I
Evening.
hear you.
Anyone looking for...
It's
What's up,
my pleasure.
Gilgondrin?
Please continue.
Yeah, believe it or not, escapees, even though I did start playing games around age 8 or so back in 1998, I still was quite the outdoors person. Not really outdoors person, I liked playing outside as a kid. I remember when they dug up, for the longest time, we didn't have sidewalks when I was growing up. And they dug up the front yard one time to put sidewalks in of the whole neighborhood. So the whole neighborhood, they redid the streets and everything, put sidewalks in. So for a while, it was all dirt. They even got rid of one of the trees I used to climb outside. And dude, I had so much fun, me and my friends, going out there and climbing the dirt piles and coming back in. And, you know, it was, I don't know, it's a different time. I kind of grew up as a tomboy, which doesn't mean anything weird, escapees. I always knew I was a girl. I always wanted, I was always a girl. I just wasn't a girly's girl. I was a girl who liked to do stuff that was more viewed as like boy things. So I liked going outside. I liked getting dirty. I liked riding my bike. I liked playing video games, which once again, I live out in the country. So for, the other girls, they were kind of like, oh, and I could pick up bugs and not be like squeamish and stuff like that. Not all bugs, some bugs still creeped me out, but like worms and stuff. I used to impress people by, being like, oh, look, I'm not afraid to pick up this worm, things like that. And so, I kind of grew up as a tomboy where I liked to do activities that were, I guess, more seen as like boy-favored activities. Then I had a lot of guy friends too growing up as well. I was more used to being friends with dudes than with chicks. I didn't get into doing makeup until like high school or so, and that's when I finally started doing like gothic eyeliner. I went a little bit overboard on the makeup, we'll just say that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, adventurous. And stuff like that. But I am glad. And it's not to say anything bad about any communities or anything, but I'm glad that I did grow up in the 90s where people weren't like pushing kids that had interests like that into changing like genders and stuff. Because I never felt like a boy or anything. I always, I was always very happy to be a girl. I always had crushes on guys and stuff like that. But I think about growing up nowadays and stuff. I'm like, dude, would doctors have like suggested, oh, well, do you feel like a boy? Maybe you should do hormones and become a boy since you like to play video games and you like to play in the dirt and, do all these boy-related activities. I mean, I don't know. Who knows, right? I'm just very happy I grew up when I did. Long story short. Because, yeah, that would have been crazy. Oh, my God. What level I am? I think I'm level... Let me see real quick.
Good day. Consider the fight
Level 29 or 30? I did play a little bit off stream. Level 30 is what we're at right now. So 20 levels to go until we hit that cap limit. But yeah, I mean, nowadays things are pretty crazy. Like doctors right away, they'll push hormones and stuff on kids. And I don't know. I'm not really for that. I think people should wait until they're like at least 18 before they start making those types of decisions. And truth be told, even until age 25 when the body stops, secreting different stuff. Yeah, we had our whole front yard and the street and everything all torn up way back in the day when I was a kid. That was when I was like about 10, 12. Husband's level 25. He getting up there halfway through. Radio Raptor said I deactivated my Facebook. I'm 3 inches from doing the same with my Insta. Dude, I've said it before too. It's not that I hate social media. I like social media. I think it's cool. It's just I'm never going to be one of those huge social media people. I know it. I just know it. I don't have the right look for it. I'm not going to get the plastic surgery to try to pretend to be someone I'm not, have like the perfect little nose and stuff. I don't even like filtering my photos. All of my photos on Instagram, unfiltered. Except for, that's just Instagram main posts. My stories, the ones that say like Tuesday, Thursday, things like that, those have a filter for sure. But my main stories and stuff, no filter at all. Because it's like, dude, I've seen so many of my old high school friends, mind you, we're all 35 now, my high school friends with like super blurred out faces, super blurred out filters, and I see them at Walmart and I'm like, oh my God. I mean, of course I don't say that to them, but in my mind, I'm like, bro, you do not look like any of your pictures on Facebook. And so inwardly, I'm judging. I'm like, oh man, these people are filtering to high heavens and back. I don't do that. And so since I don't have that, super perfect face and everything, I know I'm not going to be super, famous on Instagram or any of the social medias, truth be told. because I don't want to edit my photos. I don't want to do it. I rather, if I do see people I know at Walmart or Safeway or whatever, they'll be like, hey, you do look like your picture. Oh, good. You know? But yeah, before becoming a streamer, I was ready to delete all of my social media as well. I was on Facebook and Instagram, and then I became a streamer, and it's like, well, you need social media to be able to promote your streams and this and that. But I'm kind of ready to cut the ones off that don't really work for me, which are Facebook and X, which is previously Twitter, right? I don't really like Twitter anymore. I'd rather be on Threads, which is Instagram's version of Twitter, because Threads is, and Miss Pockets is on Threads too. Do you happen to think that Threads is much better than Twitter now, Miss Pockets, or is it just me? I have a feeling that it's a lot better over on Threads, you guys. You can actually, the algorithm still connects you with different gamers if you ask for it. Like, hey, I'm a 35-year-old gamer, anybody else out there? You'll get a whole bunch of people being like, hey, me too, me too, me too. You could do the same thing over on Twitter and get like 0 responses. None, because the algorithm doesn't give a damn about that and stuff. So I recommend, if you're not on Threads and you're looking for gamer friends, check it out for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I was so ready to delete all of my social media. And then I became a streamer, and it's like, oh, well, I at least have to have these so I can announce when I'm going live, I suppose. I hate Twitter so much now, Pockets. Me too. It's because, like, sometimes I'll try to be, like, I don't like getting into arguments on social media anymore because, you know, people are just so rude. They'll just start completely picking you apart, even though it had nothing to do with whatever it was we were arguing about and stuff. They'll start going after your looks or just anything. And I'm like, oh, I don't have time for this. So anytime I comment on anything, even if it's like the nicest comment over on X, Twitter, I swear a lot of times I'll get people just like being so rude. You know, even if you're being nice, they'll be rude to you. I was agreeing with somebody one time over on Twitter, and they started an argument because they read my comment wrong and they thought I was, you know, like disparaging them or something. I was like, whoa, I was agreeing with you. I was basically saying the same thing you're saying. And then they were like, oh, you know, no apology, nothing, just, I don't know. But yeah, see, I'm glad to hear it, Pockets. Made a lot of new friends on Threads. Yeah, Twitter's horrible. Yeah, Blue Sky is another one. I do have a profile on Blue Sky, but I haven't really posted on there. I've just posted like a couple of going live things, and then I kind of stopped. Yeah, I like Cinnabons. Yeah, I disagree. Right? Exactly. Fuzzy said, living out in the sticks was awesome. Sadly, Mount St. Helens erupted. Oh, yeah, that's right. And ruined the adventure. No, we sold all the horses and moved back into town. Yeah, my mom tells me about when Mount St. Helens erupted. She said she gathered a little thing of ash. A little jar. We still have it somewhere around here. Yeah, that's why, exactly. That is why I can't delete my Facebook either, Miss Pockets. I have a lot of school friends on there. My mom finally joined Facebook, and for the longest time, now she does better on Facebook than I do. But for the longest time, you know, I was like the only person liking her posts and things like that. And now she gets more likes than I could ever imagine. Yep. That's why I can't leave now either. Keep it separate from the streaming stuff. Same. Which is kind of sad, Escapees, I'll be honest. All of my family knows that I stream. All of them know that I'm Soul Escape. I wear it on my shirts all the time. I have a sweatshirt, all that stuff. I have it on photos. You know, you take a picture of me with the sweatshirt, it's right there, Soul Escape, SOUL_3SC4P3. None of them have ever once tried to, like, support my stream, which is sad. I mean, it's not sad, it's just like, I mean, I don't know. They don't like any of my streaming posts. They never come in here to, you know, even attempt to chat. It's just really, really strange. Not strange, but it makes it easier for me to not, like, interact with them either, if that makes sense. Or, like, I don't feel so bad when I you know, let's say, for example, I don't want to babysit their kids or something. You know, it just makes it easier to say, well, you know, I've been doing this thing for years and you never supported me. Yep. Same. My family don't get it either. Radio Raptor said for me it was just not using it for literal years and their AI debacles. Yeah. Oh my gosh, like Facebook with AI right now. It's crazy. Like I can tell, okay, the AI is getting a lot better now, but sometimes it's like super obvious and you can tell that a photo is AI generated and it'll be posted on Facebook, right? Dude, AI photos of like baby animals that are obviously fake, you can tell the hair is all wrong and stuff. They'll get so many likes, and it's a lot from older people, like my mom's age, 70 or so, who are like, oh my god, that's amazing, you know, it's because they can't tell it's AI, and I'm like, dude, that's crazy. That's insane. I mean, right now it's baby animals, but later on, who knows what type of posts will come out that are AI that people will believe without a second, you know, glance, that, oh, whoa, that's terrible. You know, if it's certain news about certain people, famous people and stuff. Yeah, the other thing too is I noticed that, I guess my IRL friends don't play video games too much either. But the other thing I noticed that's kind of weird or shady is that I do have a lot of people on my Instagram that I went to school with, and they will not like any of my Instagram posts. None. Not my selfies, not my reels, nothing. None. But they religiously watch my stories. And I'm like, what? I mean, it's really weird. I remember going trick-or-treating one year, and I think it was last year, actually, and I had gone to the hospital a couple days prior because I think it might have been that lump in the throat thing that I was talking about earlier. And so I went to the hospital, right, and I posted about it, like, oh, here in the ER, and I put it on my stories, right? Didn't get one like on that story post, but when I went trick-or-treating at one of my old school friends' houses, they're like, oh, how are you doing? I saw you were at the hospital the other day. And I was like, oh, like I was kind of taken aback, like, oh shit, I didn't even know you followed me on Instagram because I've never seen them like any of my stuff. And so I'm like, you know, and that's just, all that story goes to say, Escapees, is that I don't like social media because it's just a bunch of people, you know, who don't really like you, you know, that don't support you. Other people are faking their photos. They're putting like 17 different filters on it. You know, you see them in the store, you're like, you don't look like that. You know, and if you don't filter your photos and you're like me, you don't get any likes. They're like, regular ass looking person, you know. But anyways, that's my rant on that. I'll continue on. Yep. Honestly, Fuzzy Uncle, thank you for the love on TikTok. I always enjoy reading your comments and stuff because you make funny comments. I like when people say funny things about my videos or laugh or whatever. So thank you for that, Fuzzy. He said, I don't get on socials enough, I guess. I keep missing a lot of people's posts. And family gets all grumpy at me. The thing with me, too, is I've never called anybody out on it. Like, you know, that's just struggles that I have within myself. The issue with my family, though, is that they don't like any of my posts either on Instagram. Like, sure, they don't have to watch the stream, of course not. You know, they don't play video games. But the thing is, you know, they don't like any of my posts either. But they're still watching my stories, you know? And the other thing, too, is that sometimes they complain that I'm not liking their stuff. And, you know, I hold my tongue, but on the inside, I'm like, okay, I've been streaming 10 years. When have you ever liked any of my posts? Never. Never. Of course I'm not going to like your posts. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, I've never called any of my family out on it. I just like to watch and see what they do on their own. What up, Madman? Welcome in. We're just ranting about social media for a bit. You end up dependent on external validation. It gets to be exhausting after a while, right? Or just disappointing, too. True. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it is disappointing sometimes. And I don't like being in that situation either.
Skill.
But it was kind of weird one time
Heard any news
where that
from
chick
the
was
other
like,
provinces?
"Oh, how are you Are you
Nothing I'd
okay?
like to
Saw
talk
you were
about.
in the hospital."
Is
I'm like,
that
"What?
so?
Damn,
day.
you never liked
I'm
any
through
of my
talking to
posts, but
you.
you know I was in the hospital. Interesting." Oh man. All right,
Well
Gilgundren.
met.
Hello, sir. I'm just here for a room.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Braville, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night.
20 gold's a deal.
Right.
I'll take it.
You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor.
Let's do
Your
it.
room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
But yeah, I still gotta keep my
Bye.
social media escapees. All the frustrations
is
or
it?
not. If only to announce that we're going live. Which is what I've started doing on Twitter. I've actually started losing some followers. Because, yeah, I don't post my thoughts on there anymore. Now I just post, "Oh, we're live now, escapees, oh." The only one where I do post my thoughts and stuff like that are threads. Because threads is actually really, really cool, you guys. I know, I can't say enough good things about threads. Which, once again, if you don't know what threads is, it's basically Instagram's version of Twitter. No ads, the algorithm is still really nice. If you're a gamer looking for gamer friends, all you gotta do is say it on your main feed. "Hey, I'm a gamer looking for gamer friends. I play this, you know, Xbox, I play PlayStation, I'm PC, you know, whatever you play." And usually you'll get a bunch of follows and a bunch of people who are like, "Me too," you know. Which is pretty cool. Pretty nice. Alright, ease burden. Beast of burden. Uh-oh, what happened? Can't double cast anymore? Oh, that's right. I can't cast Beast of Burden ever. It's ease burden and lighten load. There we are. We gotta work up to the Beast of Burden. I'm gonna hobble over to the store. We'll get there. It's right next door, no worries.
How are you?
There we go. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of what I did post on Threads the other day, which was, do you ever stop going out of your way to do something? Or what did I post on Threads? Let me see. I think it was like, does it ever bother you when something, something, something? Yeah. So, does it ever bother you when somebody doesn't acknowledge something that you do? But as soon as you stop doing it, they start questioning why you stopped? And what I was thinking of is, you know, when you go above and beyond doing something, not for validation, but just maybe, you know, you're just doing it out of the kindness of your heart, right? But then you just stop. You're like, you know what? You know, nobody's appreciating it, or I'm not really getting anything out of this, so you stop. But then as soon as you stop going out of your way to do that thing, people are like, "Hey, now I don't know what's going on."
It's my pleasure.
That was just a little food for thought. One of the comments was, yeah, all the damn time I also kind of stopped caring about what people thought. What I did a long time ago. It's too exhausting seeking validation all the time, and I find it easier just to lower my expectations of others to save myself disappointment for that exact reason. And I agreed. I go, yeah, I agree. I go, whenever I stop caring, that's when people will start asking, "Oh my god, what's wrong?" And they're acting all shocked because I start giving them the same energy that they're giving. But yeah, you're right. Best to not expect anything so it's not disappointing. And that's how I feel about video games too. I try not to get too hyped about games because a lot of times before I have gotten really hyped, and then, you know, you get that disappointment where it's like, "Oh no, you know, it's not as good as I thought it was going to be."
May I interest you in some
Which
of
is
my
sad,
fine
you know?
wares?
Sometimes I don't get hyped for stuff anymore on purpose. Because it's like, you know, you're kind of expecting, "Oh, might be disappointed this time." Oh, she took it. Alright, ma'am, I'd like to sell a bunch of this stuff here.
You've made a fine transaction.
I know I could get more gold elsewhere, but we have 300,000 gold up on the top left. So, yeah, I like to think of it as giving back to the community. I'm giving back to Braville right now by not accepting more gold.
Deal.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Take my Daedric stuff too. You got a great deal on that, ma'am. A great deal. But yeah, good conversation though, you guys. I liked it. I was able to rant for a bit. Right? And the thing is with me, it's like not the going out of your way part that bothers me. Like I like going out of my way sometimes and I like trying to go above and beyond. But it's the fact that when you stop, you know, just because you stop, just because you don't want to and stuff, that's when people are like, oh, you know, you used to do this and that. Like they get used to you going above and beyond. So when you stop, all of a sudden it's your problem, you know?
That's a good deal.
Oh, what's wrong, you know? Oh.
That's
I don't know.
more.
That's the part
That's
that
a
bothers
fair
me.
deal.
Is when people start expecting things.
That's more than I
And you're
usually
like, well,
pay.
you know, if you liked what I was doing, you could have been a little bit
good price
nicer.
for a good customer.
I
A
wasn't
fine
getting anything out of it
transaction.
after a while, so I just decided to stop. Not
A good
stopping to make
price
anyone
for a
mad
good
or anything.
customer.
Alright, let's see here. But that did happen to me at my my last job when I was a teacher. Is that
That seems
I
a
used to
fair
go
price.
to all the like extracurricular things, like let's say the winter concert, things that you didn't have to go to. You were never made to go to any of these extracurricular things. But I like going because the kids like
A
seeing
good
me there.
price for
Students did. And I'd go, and of course, you know, just to help out, I would help out. And once I felt like my principal and stuff wasn't, you know, respecting me and all that, there's like a whole story behind that. You know, I was having, people were, it was like high school, working at the school district escapees. People would write stuff under your name. Like, they'd be mean to you under your name on the sign-up sheets for the potlucks and all that. They'd write, like, you know, rude, derogatory comments. And, you know, I was like, I didn't like that, dude, because I was trying to keep the peace and stuff. So I brought it up to the principal. And she was like, oh, okay, we'll talk about it at the next meeting. And, you know, oh, they shouldn't be doing that. That's almost like bullying. Blah, blah, blah. And so, you know, next meeting came and went, and the second one after that came and went. Nobody ever mentioned it. And so I was like, you know what? I just feel like these people don't respect me very much, so I'm just going to not go above and beyond anymore. I'm going to what's now known as quiet quit, which means do just only your work. That's it. Don't go above and beyond. Don't do anything extra, all that. So I just stopped doing anything extra to see what would happen. And right away, people were like, oh, Miss Escape, we missed you at the winter concert. Oh, you know, but had I ever gotten extra thank you for helping out or anything like that? No, nobody gave a damn. So I'm like, you know, yeah, I had stuff to do. I was busy.
Tell your
That ain't
friends
my
about
job.
me. Take care.
I used to go out of my way because I liked you guys, but you didn't like, you know, you didn't go above and beyond to help me out with people writing crap under my name, so, well, that's what happens. That's what happens there. Started giving the same energy back. Oops, I missed some stuff in chat. Yeah, same. And it's sad because I used to get hyped for things. But yeah, I feel you, Radio Raptor. Don't get hyped for a lot these days. I'm so numbed from all the time. That's me too. Yup. Anytime I hear that like an anime that I used to enjoy is going live action, I don't get hyped for that at all. I'm like, no. In fact, a feeling of dread sometimes comes over me. Where I'm like, no, they're gonna ruin it. And hey, if they don't, and it actually turns out to be good, I'm like, oh, thank God, pleasantly surprised, yay! But yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh no, please, no. Stop asking about settings! Says sell skooma, 1 bottle, 55 gold, shipping Cyrodiil only. I don't send to Skyrim. DM for more info. Wait! Oh, did we have a new follower? How come the sound didn't notify me? That's crazy. Let me see. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, dong. All loud. Yeah, just checking my Streamlabs chat bot here real quick. Because it should have made a little sound when that follow occurred. Maybe it did and I was just ranting and raving like a lunatic. But yeah, I have a lot of stories about my last job. Being a teacher. Let's just say I'm glad that I'm not there. And they're probably glad not to have me too. Come on, Streamlabs. Don't fail me now. Alright, it's going, it's going. There we are. Yeah, thank you guys for being here today. Woo, and thank you, Fuzzy, for welcoming in our new follower. Cool, cool. But yeah, so if you're wondering where we're at in the game, I'll get back to what I'm supposed to be doing here. We are actually working on the Thieves Guild questline right now. When I first started the stream, I was doing Mages Guild stuff. But once we finished that quest, I talked to Archmage Traven, and he's like, I need time to think. And I was like, okay. He's like, I'll call on you when I'm ready. And so I'm like, all right, well, let's go ahead and switch gears, and we'll start working once again with the Grey Fox on the Thieves Guild questline. So he had me steal the Arrow of Extrication. So I stopped in Breville real quick just to sell some stuff, but we gotta make our way back to Coral up here. Making my way downtown. There we go.
Me children,
But yeah, good convo, you guys. Speaking of another good conversation that we had on stream a couple days ago. Oh, Jesus, sorry, horse. Looked like I kicked the horse a little bit. I had no idea, because I usually play my games vanilla, which means no mods, just straight base game with the DLCs, that's about it. Unless it's Creation Club stuff, like on Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I did download a few Creation Club mods, but other than that, I don't really dabble in the world of mods too much. And so imagine my surprise when somebody in chat, we were just talking about, oh, the future of games. You know, someday they're going to add AI into some of these RPGs and we'll be able to have full-blown conversations with NPCs. And I was like, what? I go, wow, that's crazy. And then somebody chimed in and they're like, yeah, they already do that in Skyrim. There's a mod for that. And I was like, what? You could see my brain melting in real time. And I was like, no way. I go, I have to check that out after the stream's over. And I did. I kept my word. I was watching a couple of YouTube videos. And truth be told, you've been able to use AI in Skyrim for like at least 2+ years. Holy crap, I had no idea. So I watched a few videos where people were like talking to Lydia and stuff. And somebody in chat earlier said that you can do it in regular Skyrim as well. But all the videos I watched, I swear, were in Skyrim VR, so virtual reality. They had the headset, you know, you could tell the camera was all shaky and stuff. You could see the players' hands moving. They were grabbing things. But I watched people, you know, talk to Lydia in real time, ask her, you know, stuff about her family. And yeah, I guess they utilize like 3 AIs in order to get that to work, which is ChatGPT to generate all the answers, the responses and stuff. Something called Whisper AI, which copies the voices of the characters. And then a different AI that kind of brings it all together. And but yeah, I just had no idea that you could already talk to NPCs. That's kind of crazy. You're able to get quests from them. Maven Blackbriar from Riften wanted Sven the Bard dead. Sent the player character on a quest to go kill Sven because supposedly he sang a song over in Riverwood about how Maven Blackbriar's mead tasted like piss. And so she was like, yes, I'm very upset about that. And it's gotten really good, the AI has. On some of the older videos, like I could tell like Lydia, you know, sounded like a robot and stuff. But on some of the younger videos, the ones that are posted more recently, you can tell it's got a lot better. Where like Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, he sounded really, really good. Very convincing. there was a certain player that was trying to frame Jarl Skald of being a traitor to the Stormcloaks, and so he made up a whole storyline on his own just by using that AI. He went up, he had this weird little, I don't know what was written on that little piece of paper, but he had his little VR hand holding a piece of scroll or something saying, King Ulfric Stormcloak, I have evidence here that Jarl Skald is a traitor. He's a traitor to the Stormcloaks. And Ulfric was replying in real time. I was like, oh shiz, that's crazy. That's pretty cool. So yeah, the future of gaming is bright. Somebody came in here earlier and told me that that was pretty expensive though. I'm like, well, I don't know who paid for it, but the mod is out there now. The mod is out there. Oh. Yeah, oh, I missed. Ooh, there we go. Eat my magic, bandit. Oh, I missed again! Getting them shoulder shots, huh? Let me be, let me be! I'm just trying to cross the road. Oh! Got knocked on the head. Yeah, too play at that game. You take that, criminal scum. Alright, sorry if I miss anything in chat, you guys. Fuzzy, that's hilarious. Most of my life feels like all I do is talk to NPCs. You're right. Me too. Most of the people I talk to in real life are usually cashiers. We have pleasant interactions, but you know, it's just the usual. How are you doing? Did you feel, or did you find everything on this quest here in the store? No, they don't say that. You find everything all right? Yes, yes I did, thank you. Yeah, I had to sell some loot, that's why I stopped on Breville. Miss Pocket said I just keep telling hubby that if we lived closer, I think we would be great friends. I think so too, Pockets. Be able to play games together. Some of my so-called best friends are so judgmental. No! I know, I hate that. A lot of my family members are judgmental. Like, oh, and you know what the worst part is too? It's like their my family in particular, their lives aren't going the greatest. But then they like to point at me and be like, oh, you know, you used to be one of the top kids in school. What happened? Like, oh, thanks. You know, well, you know what happened? What happened is I realized hard work sometimes doesn't pay off. Hard work gets you in the same spot as the people that are just skating by. If we want to be brutally honest. But yeah, I hate when my family members are all extra judgmental and stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, okay, he went down. Good, good, good. There you go. But yeah, I feel you, Pockets. Snackies! Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Once again, you guys, Snackies up there raided us a little bit ago. He's also playing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Dude, I hate doctors too! Oh, man. Yup. Between college and from when I was a teacher, I actually didn't go to the dentist for like a good 10 years. Yup. Finally went. I had a mean ol' cavity in my... what do they call that extra tooth again, you guys? The one you technically, I guess, don't need. You need all of your teeth. The, oh gosh. I can't believe I forgot what it was called. Like an extra molar. Sometimes you can have 4 of them. I only had 2. Wisdom tooth. Yes, yes, yes. I had a huge cavity in my wisdom tooth. And so eventually, because of the pain and all that stuff, I had to go to the dentist. But man, I hate doing it. Oops! No, I took the wrong turn. Damn it. Right road, wrong turn. Yeah, wisdom tooth reindeer. Yes, indeed. I had to get one of my wisdom teeth pulled out. No. It was about time, though. Alright, Imperial City. We'll follow this road for a little bit, and then I actually have to go take a left over to Coral. So if anybody out there is wondering, why don't you have a horse, Soul? Well, one reason I want to raise my athletics, I think we're at like 93 with athletics, something around there. And second reason, I did get a horse my very first stream of Oblivion Remastered. I found out you could get a free horse right outside the Imperial City if you visit those stables there. Talk to an orc named Snack. She gives you a horse for free. And I was like, oh shiz, cool. And well, guess what happened? I left my horse on the coastline so I could swim across the Remastere Lake and then run over to Bruma. And sad to say, when I got back, this was back when I was playing the game on expert level difficulty, so it was a bit more tough. When I got back to the coast, my horse was still there, but a conjurer had spawned in too. And so they were both attacking my horse, the conjurer and the conjurer's conjured creature. And then a mud crab joined in and it was all over. My horse died. And I was like, no. So yep, now I'm punishing myself too. No horse for me. No horse for me until we beat the Dark Brotherhood questline. Then we get that horse that can't die. The perfect horse. I know. Now we have to. I hate doctors, but when I make the appointment, I have to. Well, another reason, too, that I stayed away from the doctor in particular was because they made a mistake. And it made me, like, it was a weird mistake. And it made me just not want to show my face at the office for a while. What happened was I had an appointment set up for, like, a Monday, I believe. And for some reason, I don't know, I can't remember why I didn't want to go. But I called in on Saturday. Or no, it was Friday to tell them that, you know, I wasn't going to go on Monday and stuff. I needed to reschedule my appointment. And so nobody was in the office on Friday. So I was like, all right, well, called back on Saturday. They had the weekend people there. And the weekend people were like, oh, yes, I can take a message and we'll give it to them. And I was like, okay. And so I said, oh, well, I just need to reschedule and cancel my appointment that I have on Monday. And they said, all right, you know, we'll go ahead and tell the people on Monday what's going to happen. And so something happened. Either the lady didn't write it down or something. Anyways, and I had a bad feeling about it too. Like, I could feel it in my gut. I was like, maybe I should call when it was Monday. I was like, maybe I should call and just, you know, reiterate, you know, tell them again that I'm not going to be there. No, you know, we made the note on Saturday. It should be good. Nope. Lo and behold, I get called like a couple hours after my appointment was supposed to be. Oh, well, you were a no-show. We're going to have to put you basically like on the delinquent list one more time, and we're going to have to ask you to not ever come back to this doctor's office and stuff. And so I was like offended, dude. I was like, what? I did my due diligence. I called in twice on Friday and on Saturday. Somebody wrote it down on Saturday, and I still got put on the naughty list. So after that, I didn't talk to those guys for like a year. I was like, F this. F you, Farm Workers Clinic. Oh. Yup. That's my story with that. I was horribly offended. But they're the only people that take my insurance too, so I was like, oh god. Gotta be nice to them. Yeah, that's how my family is too, Pockets. Oh, hey, nice dogs you got there. Hi, Kazoon. Hi, Bailey. Cute dogs. Oh, I better stop before I call my real dogs over. Alright, that's exactly how my family is. Like, the one that I'm, like, thinking about in particular who's, like, really judgmental is, like, you know, capping on me for not having kids yet. Not having a real job, which streaming is a real job, kind of. You do have to pay taxes on it. I pay taxes. Taxes, real job. What else? Oh, and the other thing too is like, you know, and I've never told her because it's rude, and I try to, you know, I'm not a confrontational person, but I do hold my own judgments inside. But that's the niece that I keep talking about that has like a whole bunch of different baby daddies. Well, 3, I guess. She's got 2 kids, the third one that was just born. All of them have different baby daddies, and I'm like, bitch, you're judging me. She lives off of her kids' welfare and stuff, and she's like, when are you gonna have kids? Aren't you getting a little older? Like, bitch, I've seen your life, I don't want that.
What's this about?
Never told her that, that's super rude though. But yeah, I feel you. Same. Laughing at me because I don't have a real job anymore. It's like, dude, I was a teacher for 7 years, excuse me. That's one of the hardest jobs ever. So what if I want to be a little bit lazy? You know, take the easy path for a little bit. I'm gonna do that. But yeah. Same, and that's exactly what I do too. For, you know, I live with my mom, and that's what I get capped on for too. Oh, you still live with your mom? Well, truth be told, I do a lot of stuff. I have morning chores that I do. Nobody tells me that I have to do it, but I do them. Like, I'll be the person that cooks and cleans. I go upstairs, downstairs to do the laundry because I don't want mom doing it. Don't want her to fall. I feed the dogs. You know, I change their water daily, feed them daily. I do a lot of stuff around the house and stuff. So, you know, I'm not just sitting here mooching off my mom. I'm actually putting in work. But no, all of my family sees it as, oh, you're just getting a free ride. Oh, you're not doing anything now. What happened? You used to be the go-getter of the family. Well, yeah, now I am, but in a different way. But yeah, I like to think of myself as like a housewife, but I just don't have a husband or kids yet. But I do basically, you know, everything that a housewife would do. I garden. I'm the person that mows the lawn. I make sure the lawn is watered. I pull the weeds. Yeah, I do pretty much everything around the house, escapees. You know, I ain't just, you know, being here lazy and gaining weight and stuff, which I am gaining weight, but, you know, I do a lot of stuff. I help my mom out quite a bit. And so a lot of my family doesn't see that, or they just think that I'm some lazy bastard playing games all day. I don't play games all day. Sad to say, sometimes the only times I get to be on the games is when I'm streaming. So, you know,
who will help
unless it's like the weekend or something. But yeah, no, I feel you, Pockets. And it's frustrating, huh? It is frustrating. Yup. Because I know you helped your mom a lot, too. Especially being a caregiver, it's hard. It is hard. Right? And that's what my niece does. She just, like, homie hops, is what they call it. Oh, I hate that, dude. When you get one of your family members a job, or you recommend them to somebody that you know, and then they totally ruin it. I've done that for my nephew. Yes. I put in a good word with one of my friends who used to work like management at a restaurant. And so my nephew worked at the restaurant for a bit, and he was getting high all the time, going to work high until he got fired. And I was like so embarrassed. I was like, dude, oh my goodness. Reading some comments up here that I might have missed. Damn, Pockets. So that friend that you helped out, she doesn't work. She's got a sugar daddy, right? And yet she's probably still pointing fingers like, oh, well, you should do this. Like, hey, keep your unsolicited advice to yourself. I know. See, I'm jaded too. That's why sometimes I don't want to help people either. Because sometimes they're not even nice about it. They'll just throw it back on you. They don't even say thank you. Fuzzy says, I miss working. Oh, thank you, Pockets. Yeah, caregiving is a lot. It is. Right? Yeah, that's how I'm starting to feel too now. Like, I don't even care anymore. Like, everyone is on their own different life path, and thankfully I do follow some cool stuff, like these weird inspirational things on Instagram, and You know, I feel like they do kind of tell you, they're like, you know what? Who cares if people are like trying to judge you and stuff like that? Everyone's on a different life path, you know? Some people had kids early and they're, you know, married and they have their lives and stuff. Doesn't have to be that way for everyone. You know, some of us are late bloomers. My own mom had me when she was 39, so, you know, I'm like, hey, as far as I'm concerned, I'm on the path that I need to be on right now. Plus, as long as you're happy and stuff, I think that's what matters. As long as you're happy. Yep. I know, I'm sorry, Fuzzy. And now a second stroke. Man, that's difficult. That's tough. Alright, you guys, so I've been wandering around. I'm loitering around this guy's house here. He's probably like, will you just go in? Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, who the hell's this chick? Gray Fox? Who's this?
I'm Glistel. What do you need?
I need to know who you are, ma'am.
Take your time.
Was the Gray Fox's girlfriend? Mm-hmm. He cheating on his wife?
Don't try. Yes, yes. Whatever you... Yeah, I get it. Sure, I don't talk. I accept. I have no choice. Yes, sure. I don't talk such rot. You're
Alright,
good.
We got her maxed out here. Also, I'm trying to buy some time. We're in an ad break right now. I see it on Twitch. But let me see. Glistel, who are you?
My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you?
I mean, I think I do. You see the Gray Fox standing right behind you? Alright, alright. Well, thank you for letting me know, ma'am. But yeah, no, I feel you, Pockets. And I'm sorry to hear that too, Fuzzy. I know, and then the second stroke. Yeah, to get disability. Need to hire a lawyer? Oh man, and start collecting those doctor's notes for sure too. Yep, I have a friend who's on disability. He has schizophrenia. And so it took him a while too to get all the doctor's notes and stuff, but he's on it now. Oh, 3 strokes. Oh no. Doctor's still stumped as to what caused them. Man, I'm sorry, Fuzz.
Shadow hide you.
Well, I walked in here. This is the house where we're supposed to meet the Gray Fox. This chick was like just standing in the corner. I'm like, wait, who are you? You the Gray Fox's girlfriend or what's going on? But no, I guess she knows the original owner of the house. Amantius Electus, I think his name is. Oh, Melintus Ancris. So I'm like, alright, yeah, if you're sure. Here's the man himself. Hello, Mr. Fox.
I've been waiting.
I know you have. I have that arrow of extrication for you.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
Yes, what did I just say? No, not really, I'm gonna keep it. Well, I have the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that
He's
is
all
not your
disappointed.
fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrow
I see his sad eyes
my
back
plan
there.
To, never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm also promoting you to Master Thief.
Yeah, Master Thief hype, woo!
Fathis Ools of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Oh, the other Fathis, there you go. Oh! We got that achievement right there, reached Master Thief rank in the Thieves Guild. Cool! That's funny, now Fathis Ools is our fence in the Imperial City, but literally that quest that we were just working on had us go after a guy named Fathis Aaron. 2 Fathises. 2 Fathi. You know, like cactuses, cacti, octopuses, octopi. Fathises, Fathi.
Shadow hide you.
Yeah, promoted, woo! Yeah, thank you again, you guys. Good conversations today. I've had a lot of fun. Alright, we are hour 5 in the stream. Let me just make sure that the audio's not all glitchy and stuff. Alright, Mr. Fox, any parting words before I head out? Anything else? Let's see if he gets mad. Sometimes he gets a little touchy if I ask him about other stuff. What if I want to pay off my fines and bounty?
Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Ooh, half the price. That's a deal. Alright, I'll remember that next time I have to go to jail. It does happen quite frequently. I get caught breaking and entering a lot in this game. Even though I try not to. Alright, so that was it. Arrow of Extrication. The Grey Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, I need to sell some more stolen stuff to the guild fences. I'll need at least 800 gold worth of stolen goods to get his attention. Now I can also use the best fence the guild has. Father Yules over in the Imperial City. Alright, GG. Oh yeah, once again, if I haven't mentioned it recently, if you guys don't want spoilers for the Thieves Guild or the Mages Guild, that's what we're working on today. I'm pretty deep in these quest lines, so just in case you guys don't want to see that, that's my warning right there. Yeah, thank you guys. So I've reached my gold. Alright, I've fenced over 800 gold worth of goods. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for another messenger from the Grey Fox. He can call me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. Which it's usually Methridel or Amusai who comes and finds me. Alright. I'm down to go see Father Yules. I'm assuming that little red marker is him. Let me remove my own marker. We'll head back to the Imperial City. Because not only that, I'm also waiting for somebody to contact me about the Mages Guild. Yep. Got more stuff to do there. Well, actually, you know what? I think... So, I have played Oblivion a little bit off stream. And when I was playing off stream sometime last week, I was selling stuff to our fence Ongar over in Bruma. And a quest popped up. Some guy came running up to me. He was like, and I was like, oh god, what is it? And it happened to be somebody who knows the Countess. He told me that the Countess of Bruma wanted to talk to me. Let's see, lifting the veil. Ah, yes. So I met a Nord named Tolgan. Apparently he's the herald of the Countess Narina Carvane from here in Bruma. He presented me with a stipend of gold, and I think it was only like 10 gold too, by the way. I was like, oh, excited to see how much we got, and it was only 10, and I was like, oh. Presented me with a stipend of gold and a request from Lady Carvane to meet her at the castle. Not wanting to offend the Countess, I should accept the request and make my way there when she holds court. So while we're waiting for our next mission from the Thieves Guild and the Mages Guild, we'll go ahead and do Lifting the Veil. Our first quest for one of the counts or countesses. Yay! Alright, so onward to Bruma. Another thing I'm waiting for is... how do I check this again? Day 7. Not day 7, sorry. Day 97. Oh, one more day. Alright, supposedly on day 97 of the game, it should be one of those special purple lightings. I think it's called Light of the Revenant or something like that. That's when you can go to these weird altars that are in front of some of the ruins. Drop your grand soul gems in there, cast soul trap magic, and they should turn into black soul gems, which necromancers like to use, because you can trap some of the souls of humans. Yep. But the humans that I want to trap or soul trap are just the bandits and stuff. I'm not going to go on any killing sprees. Extra killing sprees, right? Fuzzy said, I like the messengers in Fallout. They'll find you anywhere. They will! And they just show up at your house and stuff, too. You'll just be sleeping, you'll wake up, and psh, there's a guy right in front of you. The cries of mankind, welcome to the stream. I stepped into the gates of Oblivion, and as I peered into the depths of the abyss, Its icy black gaze stared back and unlocked the secrets of horrors untold, allowing me to summon Cthulhu. And now I bring madness to all I say. Damn, not Cthulhu. Please. Anything but Cthulhu. That always reminds me of the eyeball that you fight in Terraria. Oh! Well, hello there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness again. Alright, you know what? We'll settle this as warriors. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I used up all my charge too doing that. Darn it. Yeah, that would be amazing. I would love to play New Vegas Remastered. That is the only Fallout game I haven't streamed yet. Besides, not counting Fallout 1 and 2. Haven't streamed those either. But yeah, we've streamed Fallout 3 actually just a few months ago. Well, it's been like a good 6 months, sometime last year. Streamed Fallout 3 recently. I had to play through Fallout 4, streamed that one twice, Brotherhood of Steel questline, and then evil quote-unquote playthrough where we sided with the father of the Institute. I actually liked Fallout 76. I was streaming that for many years. On and off. But New Vegas is the one that I haven't played in years. I have played New Vegas before several times, but that was back on the Xbox 360. Since then, I have not been back to New Vegas. The Mojave Wasteland. I do own it though for the Series X, the backwards compatible version. But I've always just been waiting for that perfect moment. There's never a perfect moment, you guys. You just gotta dive in and do it. Same with Dark Souls 2. I have Dark Souls 2, but just waiting for that perfect moment to stream it. Thank you for the conversations tonight, Pockets. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. And I hope to catch you on your next stream. Good night, Pockets. Cries of Mankind said, I actually named one of my broken spells in honor to Fallout. It cost me 500,000 to make. I named it the Mega Tens. Mega Tens, by the way. Icy Nuke-A-Cola. Ooh, that's a good name. Yeah, I'm excited for Fallout Season 2 as well. See, now that one, I'll be honest, we were talking about, like, withholding hype and stuff just so that we're not disappointed. I'll be honest, that's one of the TV shows where I was kind of like, I don't know, you know, a lot of times these video game to live action shows and movies, sometimes they don't go too well. And so I'll be honest, I withheld my hype for Fallout until I actually saw it on Amazon. And oh man, it was so good. Yep, loved it. Chef's kiss. I'm hyped for Season 2 as well. Once again, I'm not going to get too crazy hype. Just in case, you know, it flops or whatever. Even if it does flop, you know, at least they had a good first season. But yeah, dude, I'm excited too. I'm excited. Ella Pern, who plays Lucy, I watched the first season of another show that she's in. You guys probably know what I'm gonna say now. Yep, Yellow Jackets. I recommend Yellow Jackets if you guys haven't seen it. I think the first season is on Netflix. The concurrent seasons I haven't seen yet, even though I really want to. But those are on a platform that I don't own. I think it's like Paramount Plus or something. Yeah, I don't have Paramount Plus, so I've been missing out on Yellow Jackets. But yeah, such a good TV show. Anything that Ella Perna is in, I'll watch it. I'll give it a chance. I like her as an actress a lot. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I'm hyped for it too. I'm excited. And I do have Amazon Prime, so I'm able to watch that, you know, as soon as it comes out. It was wild when they dropped all, I think it was 7 episodes or so, all at once. So the Nuka-Cola spell is 100 fire damage at 100 feet, 100 electricity damage, paralyze, amazing, soul trap, holy crap, weakness to fire, magic, weakness to electricity, whoo! That's a damn good spell. I've seen a couple of videos on Oblivion Remastered in particular, where people are saying, yeah, this game is still broken when it comes to enchanting and crafting your own spells and stuff. Oh my god, what do you want? I'm just trying to get to Bruma. Let me be. I haven't used it in a while, but I still have my Staff of Paralysis. Yeah. Take that, criminal scum. Now take your clothes as a souvenir. And to make some money in town. Yeah, money. Wow, they're already renewed for season 3. Woo! We're eating good when it comes to TV shows, huh? Yeah, that's what I heard. Season 2 is gonna have Fallout New Vegas vibes, right? We're gonna see Mr. House, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least there was a couple of little screenshots or little scenes, a few scenes with him being depicted. Ooh, that's cool. Florida having a special pre-screening at Disney's theme park. Wow. Yeah, you can give yourself infinite magic by doing something with the ring, right? I think Quivery Room was talking about that one day. Oh no, somebody's dead on the ground. Holy crap. What the hell happened here? Yeah. Was that guy that was always trash talking? It might be. Take that, ogre. Take that. Yeah, this guy. Oh! Remember this guy was always rude as heck to us? I'd see him like traveling between like Bruma and down to Leeuwin and Breville. He'd just be walking along the road, remember? I remember meeting him one time after we finished the... Where's the quest with that little village? Yeah, Cropsford quest. We had met him like around here somewhere. And I tried to talk to him and he's like, I don't have anything to say to you. Ah. Well, maybe you should have been a little bit nicer, Alvel. Guess what happened? Well. Let's read up a little bit on Alvel Yvonne's backstory. Oblivion. May he rest in peace. F to pay respects to him. Damn. Well, that's a sad way to go. Alvel Yvonne, yes indeed. Yeah, even the Wikipedia page says he's an extremely arrogant dark elf battle mage. Yes, he is. He was super arrogant. Alright. Alvel Yvonne is an extremely arrogant dark elf battle mage, strong in the arts of destruction magic. He travels around Cyrodiil each week, earning his keep as a trader. He will be your target in a matter of honor, a formidable opponent unless you exploit his allergy to honey and paralyze him with mead. What? His full schedule is detailed below. Yvonne's attire comprises of a burgundy linen shirt. Oh, looks about right. Yada yada yada. Carries a decent amount of gold. True, just took it off of him. And he wields a leveled dagger, which will bear a harmful enchantment at higher levels. Where's that dagger? Gotta find it. When you approach Alvel, he will make it clear that he has no interest in talking to you and will threaten you by saying, "You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off." If you attempt to engage him in conversation, he will refuse to speak to you. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty. If you successfully paralyze him, he will express his frustrations when you approach him. Can't move. Body frozen. Must have been the damn mead. If you then enter conversation with him while he's paralyzed, he will blame you for paralyzing him. No, you filthy gutter snipe. You won't get away with this. By Sithis, if I could only move my arms, I'd rip the smile right off your face. Oh, this hints that he's involved in the Dark Brotherhood. Ah. As he travels around Cyrodiil, Alval Yuvani can be found at various locations, both before and during the related quest. The schedule that you are provided with alongside your dead drop orders lists the following locations. He goes to the Lonely Suitor Lodge, the Westweald Inn next to Skingrad, Olaf's Tap and Tack in Bruma, that's probably where he was headed, and his own house over in Leowyn. While this is accurate, it will vary depending on when you intercept him and whether you fast traveled or wait for him. Alright, alright. Wow, so that's kind of cool. He had ties with the Brotherhood of Steel. No, I'm just kidding. The Dark Brotherhood. Damn, not anymore. So, about that dagger with an enchantment on it. Let me just move you around a little bit. I wonder if he died recently. Could have been this ogre. Damn you, ogre. You couldn't wait. Well, if he died here, his dagger might have rolled all the way to the bottom, truth be told. Oh well. Could be in Lake Rumar by now, for all we know. Well, anyways, rest in peace, Alval. We'll see you never. Oh no, another person. Oh, it's a bandit. Never mind. Was it you? Did you kill Alval? Come on, man. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Regular ebony battle axe. Alright, I was hoping he'd have the dagger on him, this bandit. Nope, he doesn't though. Oh, of course. Over in Cumbus, as per usual. Sounds about right. The Brotherhood of the Nightsteel. Yeah, the ogre bent him over. Damn it, ogre. You're supposed to let me do that. He jumped the gun. Fuzzy said, shoot, I got a doctor's appointment in just over 6 hours. Woo! Gonna go into lurk mode. See you soon. Have a good night. Thank you, Fuzzy, for being here. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. And wish you well on your doctor's appointment. That sleep study, huh? Let's hope it goes well. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so we're currently in between quests here for the Thieves Guild. Just finished a quest for the Grey Fox, and then a couple hours previous to that, we finished a quest for Archmage Traven of the Mages Guild University. So now both of them are kind of like, give me more time and I'll contact you when I need you. Nobody's contacted us, so now we are turning our sights over to Bruma here. I do think I have some stolen stuff.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
No, never. Dead things. Why on earth? Shh, he knows too much.
May the wind be on your back.
Ongar. Let me see here.
Do you know Jarvis Trollus, the spell sword? Can't say I know him very well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a price.
Ooh. I might need to talk to that guy.
Take care. You smell of death.
On
Been
guard.
Conjuring up dead things?
You know what? I'll conjure up a dead thing right now. Does that make you feel better? Mm-hmm. Anyways, on guard.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this?
Yes, hold on.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Alright, let's see here. Got some stuff to sell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these stolen things that I took from Father Saren. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that I might use. This one's empty. Here, take that one. Silver nugget.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Sure.
I think I can
Take
move
that.
this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
I'm looking. Here, have a stolen pear. And a stolen potato. And stolen rice.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
I'm looking. Elven shield. Ooh, this gold amulet.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
That might be everything. Let me check. Yep, that was everything, Ongar.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Alright, well, enjoy your mead.
Shadow hide you.
You as well. Come on, Dremora. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. I remember the final reward for the gray fox.
What is it now?
Ooh, thank you for the offer, but I am good. I try not to farm stuff in the game. Well, not when I'm streaming and all that. Try to play the game as naturally as possible. Yep. Some people, because I said I had to increase my illusion, I had people being like, well, you could just keep casting the same spell. I'm like, I know, but I don't want it to like be spam leveling on stream.
What is it now?
Alright, here we go. But yeah, thank you. I think I'm good though. If I need to farm stuff, I'll look it up on YouTube and all that. Alright, let me see. What time is it? It is 4:15 a.m. Let's go rent a room. Actually, I was just in the place, Olaf's Tap and Tack. We could rent a room right there. I do know I can go and sleep in the Mages Guild for free.
How are you?
But since we're rolling in dough now,
what can I do for you
might as well
today?
give back to the community here.
I've got
a
a
bed,
room
please.
and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
I'll take your cheapest, most flea-infested bed, sir.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
I know, I've been here before.
Good journey to you.
It is cheap. Not very clean. Alright, first door on the right. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Swimming around a Fingleam. Yeah, I haven't found Fingleam yet. I do remember where it's at, though. I think that is the one that is down here next to Anvil, huh? Good old Fingleam. Good to know they still kept it in the game. Alright, in the remastered, I should say. Let me see here. Ah, yes, the encumbrance. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it does. True.
Hi there.
I know, one of the first quests that I did was the one for this guy that lives across from the Walnut Inn over in Way. He gives you that Ring of the Remastere, which allows you to breathe underwater. All you have to do is kill those slaughterfish and stuff. Yep, got that one right away too.
Good, inexpensive place for travel.
Alright, let's see here. I gotta sell some stuff real quick.
Go on.
Heard any news?
Let me see. Nova Roma, as good as any store.
Hi there.
Hello, you guys hungover today?
What do you want?
I think these are the Wait, no, these guys are elves. Oh, sorry about that. I was thinking about the Nordic couple next door. My apologies.
You too. A pleasure to speak with you.
Hello, Surotan. So, got anything good for sale today?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Ooh,
What can I interest you
1,600. And I have invested in his shop. You know what? Have a good rest of your day. I might want to make a little bit more money off of my stuff. Let's check next door at the Nordwinds. These are the drinkers. What say you, milk drinker? Hello, hello, good morning. Whoa there. You guys fighting? What's going on?
Hi there.
Good day.
Hello, Ulfin. I'm here to, do a little bartering.
Have a look at my
Usual.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm sure there is. Alright, dispositions at 92. Not the best, but not the worst.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I was expecting it, but maybe I shouldn't have.
No deal.
Oh, come on! How about 70%? Alright, he'll do 70. It's good enough then. Let's start at the top here. About this ebony battle axe, yeah? You like that? It's a nice one. Bet you could flip it
That's
real
more
good.
than I'd use.
Glass
That's a
warhammer,
good deal.
iron arrows. Elven
That's a good deal.
cuirasses.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
All the stuff that we took off the bandits on the road.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, and you're gonna make a good bit of gold when you sell this. Oh, mithril.
That's more than I'd use.
I know I did mention it like way earlier, but dude, I really like how mithril looks in the remastered. I have a full set that I'm hoping to enchant.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright, looks good. Perfect. Any... Yes, any potions
You got
to
a
sell.
great deal there.
Yeah, take my feather potion too.
That's a fair deal.
Good. Alright, just checking on these. I think we're good. Cool, 176 on the carry weight up
Tell
there.
your friends about me.
Alright, thank you, Elephant.
Bye.
Have a good day. Alright, we're off. Added mod support, that'd be awesome.
What's going on with you? I understand Daedra worship has become...
Alright, escapees, we are currently on a little side quest here. Nothing to do with the Thieves Guild or the Mages Guild this time around. This is actually a quest that, I guess, approached me when I was playing off stream and selling stuff to Ongar the Fence. So a Nord named Tolgin ran up to me. Apparently he's the herald of Countess Nerina Carvane from here in Bruma. He presented me with 10 gold as a stipend and a request from Lady Carvane to meet her at the castle. Not wanting to offend the Countess, I should accept the request and make my way there when she holds court. So hopefully she's holding court right now. Let's go see. Let's go see.
How are you?
Yeah, it would be crazy if they added one of those AI mods so we could talk to the NPCs. Now that I know that that's a thing in Skyrim, I'm all obsessed with it. I'm like, oh man.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, don't sound too excited there. You sounded disgusted. Hey, Tolkien.
Well, I'm sorry. You must speak to Countess Carvane for any further information.
On my way, sir. Hold on here. Let's get on the Countess's good side. Beguile!
It's a pleasure to see you.
Put my hand in her face right away. She's like, whoa! I almost called the guards on you. Hello, ma'am.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
It did, ma'am. It did indeed. That's why I'm here.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Carvane.
Ooh.
I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying.
Actually,
Well,
no.
it's safe to say I'm a collector
I didn't
of
notice
sorts.
them at all.
I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
The Draconian Madstone, you say? Well, let's get to know each other a little bit better here, Countess.
Go ahead.
53, wow. She trusts me with this info, I'm surprised. Alright, she likes boasting and admiration. Here we go.
No, you do me too much. No, you can't scare me.
Got her at 59.
No, I wish I could get away. Oh, please.
63.
No, that's just talk. What a wonderful compliment.
74.
Oh, goodness. What can I say?
80 is where she maxes out for
You're
us.
good.
Alright, now that we're better acquainted.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce. Well, it's
Yes,
in fact,
yes, I've heard
I'm
that before. So, what can you tell me about your lovely town?
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Okay. So, about this Draconian Madstone.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship, worn like an amulet.
Ooh,
This
amulet.
talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The
Ooh,
Madstone
useful.
appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Pale Pass? Ooh, where's that?
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Not at all, ma'am. No, and I don't care. That's hilarious. No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Ooh. Wow, man. I almost fell asleep. So, wait, who was Raymond Cyrodiil? Is he who Cyrodiil is named after? Oh.
You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age? Raymond Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the Empire as it is today.
Ooh,
With such an
smart
empire
man.
at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings.
Well, ma'am,
His
I have
alliance
that in
with
my
Lord
pocket
Vivek
right
during
there.
the Akaviri invasion is just one example of his cunning and ingenuity.
Wow. So the Alliance ended the conflict then.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Wow. All right, anything else?
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
You know I am. Let's do it.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Yeah, definitely I'll take that key. Alright, this diary?
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map.
Nope, no need, ma'am. I've been there already.
My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Thank you, Countess. Okay, anything else before I do head out about this draconian Madstone?
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it.
Yes, it does.
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection.
Alright, so I'll make sure not to wrinkle it up, huh?
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Woo! To Pale Pass I go! Wow, so these are all Akaviri relics, huh? Oh, well, nothing in there yet. Let's see. Ooh. She's got a bunch of the Akaviri swords. Actually, ma'am, you might be interested on knowing.
I knew I could count on you.
I've seen an Akaviri warblade for sale over in the Imperial City.
Welcome back, milady. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Alright. Well, we have our mission, escapees.
Yes?
We must read these diary notes. Countess Carvane has told me that her scouts have already located the first landmark mentioned in the diary, Dragonclaw Rock. It's been marked on my map, so I should begin the journey from there. And we should read that book, or those notes that she gave me. Alright. Starts off with day 3. Day 3. It's with a heavy heart and a trembling hand that I pen this latest entry. It's been several days since I've seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I am rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Remastere army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I'm nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. While it is not my own life I am worried about, it's the importance of the contents of the orders that aggrieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They are counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It's a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. It skips all the way to day 7. It has been 2 days and I've finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Remus's forces like an army, like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I've still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give some news as to how our men are faring in the war. The next day, day 8. After winding my way westward, I've come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. It stands watching, pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial nation. Remus would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal it with an ampule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Silage, and that he was on his way down from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort, since his mission would be needless. We plan to leave at nightfall. Day 9. I'm using much of my remaining strength writing this. As we had made our way north from the Sentinel, we were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that had attacked Silage. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they have tasted blood, they had returned in greater number. Fighting back to back, Silage and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I am bleeding badly, and the only medicine I had I gave to Silage. We've decided to continue north until we reach the portal to the Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I will try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I am so very tired. Going from day 8 to day 11. This is the last entry I shall be able to write. We entered the elements. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. This is the last entry I shall be able to write. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements and the wolves. What we did not foresee was the creatures that had decided to make the Serpent's Trail their home. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Silage died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head with a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly, man-like creatures. I ran as fast as I dared through the dark tunnels, trying to escape. But as I fled, one of them hurled a boulder at me and struck me square in the back. I managed to crawl through a smaller opening and escape the lumbering monsters, but I soon realized that crawling is all I would be able to do. I think the boulder shattered my spine. I can no longer feel my legs. My wound from the wolf attack, the tearing of the gut, has reopened and I have lost much blood. I fear that this is as far as I shall be able to go. I have failed my mission. I've been unable to get these orders to the fort at Pale Pass. I'm so close, yet it may as well be leagues away since I can no longer walk and my strength is draining. If a fellow messenger or soldier picks up this diary, please get the orders to the fort before it's too late. And please tell my wife, Vata, that Zaveri will always, always love her. I die in peace now. Aw, rest in peace! Dude, that's terrible. But now we know what we're looking for. So we're looking for Dragonclaw Rock, then the Sentinel. We go north from the Sentinel up to Serpent's Trail. Let's go. I'm ready. Off to Pale Pass. Woo! 2:54 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Time flies, escapees. 5 hours, 43 minutes in the stream, it looks like.
I have another
Whoa.
message from the Grey Fox.
Homicide, you
It
scared
must
the
be
crap
very
out of me.
important.
Damn, what's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganradhel's house in Shaden Hall.
Back to Ganradhel's? Oh, Boots of Spring Heel Jack! Now we get to go and steal from Jack Be Nimble, right?
May Shadow hide you.
Jack Imbel. Alright, thank you, Amisai. I'm on another important mission right now, though, so I'll see you later. Tell the Grey Fox to keep his panties on. He can wait. He can be patient, right? Alright, we're currently on the quest for the Countess of Bruma. Narina Carvane. So we're gonna go to Dragon Rock. From there we need to find the Sentinel. But we'll start over there. Trying to raise my illusion skill little by little, so I'll cast Starlight occasionally. For no reason whatsoever. Somebody in Bruma was talking about an illusion trainer. I might need to look around for them. Whoa! Who goes there?
Good morning.
Hello?
What do you want?
What are you doing, Hanmund? He's like stuck on a tree.
The latest Dark Horse courier is very upsetting. Apparently, more and more people have been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. See for yourself.
Yes, the Night Mother rituals. I have read this newspaper before.
Bye.
I even saw the house where the guy performed the Black Sacrament. Yep, that was yesterday's stream. But yeah, once again, that's why I love Oblivion. There's like a lot of unmarked quests that you can find. That's where we found out Rufio's backstory. Alright, Dragonclaw Rock. I've arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the next way to the landmark. So here's Dragonclaw Rock. Oh, fancy. Looks like a Dragonclaw, doesn't it? I suppose, if you say so. Alright, so next I need to find the Sentinel, but I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to what direction I have to head. Okay. After winding my way westward, I've come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed by an unknown artist many years ago. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, welcome to the Ascendancy, or thank you for following, I should say. New follower hype. Oh, I know why the sound's not playing. Oh my gosh, I feel stupid now. I forgot I had muted my laptop earlier. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. A ton. Alright, so we must wind our way westward. Slug Sean says, I'm not important, read that letter. Yes, indeed. Which we did read it thoroughly earlier, I just forgot which direction I was supposed to go. Alright, next we're going westward to find the Sentinel here. Once again, we're on a quest for the Countess of Bruma. Apparently, she's an avid collector of Akaviri items, and she wants me to get something known as the Draconian Talisman for her. Whoa! Oh, well, here's Serpent's Trail! Ran into Serpent's Trail before we ran into the Sentinel. Holy crap. Woo! Well, you know what? I need a little assistance here. Help me out, Dramora! Thank you. Get my paralyzed staff out. Oh my god, they kicked his ass, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be gone, ogre. Yeah, yeah. 3v1 fight. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I ran out of magic. Yeah. Yeah. Get him, Dramora. Leave them no quarter. There we go. Good work, Dramora. Good work. Thank you for the assistance, sir. Well, somehow I skipped past the Sentinel. We were supposed to find the Sentinel first and then Serpent's Trail. Oops. Picked up some crusty old bone, too. Get rid of that. Before people think I'm a necromancer. Yeah, here's the Serpent's Trail right there. But wait a minute. I want to see the Sentinel real quick. It's supposed to be some statue that, like, points north. Aha, there he is. Yes, who or what? Oh, another ogre. There you go, take that. Ah. Ah. There we go, there we go. Little cheaty using my paralysis staff. I've reached the second landmark, the Sentinel. I should consult the messenger's diary once again to discern the way to the third landmark. Ah, no need to do so now. There's the Sentinel though, whoa. He looks cool. Except for, you know, the part where he's missing part of his head. Eerily looking north. Alright. Is my character kind of see-through? Oh my god, we're kind of see-through. You know, I'll be honest. I got the Ring of the Khajiit a couple of streams ago, and since then, every time I put it on, it causes me a little bit of trouble after I take it off. Like, you see my hood? That's not supposed to be like that. Checkered hood. That shouldn't exist in the game. But yeah, there's a little bit of glitchiness connected to the Ring of Khajiit. I will take that off. Yeah, because now I'm like in see-through a little bit. So is my shield. Oh my gosh, I'm dying! Turning into a ghost. Alright, here we go. Well, the Countess did give me a key. I'm assuming this is where we use the key, maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be an underground passage. I'll need to traverse this passage if I'm to find the ruins. That was an interesting history on Pale Pass that we learned about, too. Remastere. Apparently the Akaviri were using these tunnels to hide from him and his encroaching army. Poor messenger too, by the way. I mean, that's what happens though. The messenger himself kind of called it. Or herself. They said, oh, you know, it's a calculated risk. Only sending one of us. And a calculated risk indeed. There we go. Ooh, we'll go check out this cul-de-sac down here. Not today, rat! I said not today. Ooh, 1 gold. It was worth it. It was worth it coming back here. Sometimes I forget to look at the ceilings of some of these caves. And then the caves will like wind upward. And you'll end up in an area where you can see down. An area that you came from. And I'm like, oh shiz, I didn't even notice there was an upper level. Oh, good God! That's what I get. As I was saying, I need to pay more attention. And look up occasionally. Perfect timing, huh? Ooh, flawless sapphire. Yoink. Ours now. I'm gonna save that as a clip for later. Yeah, I almost got bonked in the head. Holy snap. Alright, there we go. So far, so good. Oh! Yeah, I just saw the skeleton too. I've discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I suppose I should investigate. This is where the guy died? Wow. Take his bone meal too. Oh, the Akaviri orders, that slab tablet he was talking about. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slab tablet with what appears to be Akaviri writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Back in my day, we used to carve out tablets. There were some heavy tablets. We didn't have paper back then. We ain't got no paper, man. We was caveman in those days. I'm surprised I didn't have to deliver half a cave wall. Oh, I can't equip it? I can't even read it? Come on. Oh, well, guess it's hard to read, regardless. Back in my day, when the dinosaurs were roaming, we was carving orders out on tablets. The masters didn't have horses. Yo, what's up, Tundra? How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's see here. We're currently working on the quest called Lifting the Veil. This was given to us by Countess Narina Carvane of Bruma. Okay. Good. So I'm curious though. The messenger was with somebody else, another messenger, according to the diary. You know, the guy that had his leg hurt and stuff. He died right away. Where did he die? Because we found the messenger's body already, but where's the other messenger at? This is the last entry, alright. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements and the wolves. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Salaj died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head with a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly man-like creatures. Could they be talking about ogres? I've seen a bunch of them outside. So that lead me to believe that Salaj died way back here, or possibly the entrance where the quote-unquote ugly man creatures are up ahead. I don't know, but I guess we'll see soon enough. Good like always. That's good to hear, Tundra. Yeah. Good to hear. I know, it's always awkward when you ask somebody how they're doing. And they're like, oh, terrible, awful. It's the worst day ever. Or, you know, I've been depressed. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I never know what to say when people in chat. Because I've learned my lesson. I have asked people, you know, like, oh, do you want to talk about it? And then they just like, boom, trauma dump all in the chat. Like, they just, oh man. And I feel bad, you know, because sometimes I get depressed too, but I tend to work on it on my own and stuff. But yeah, I've definitely been played for a psychiatrist on the channel a few times. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I saw an ogre and I think a mountain lion. And I also see a treasure. Ho ho! I like treasure. There we go. Oh, it's all good. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Warhammer of Winter. It's the thought that counts. Oh, oh, you spotted me. Pale Pass Ogre Cave Boss was that guy's name. Oh no, not the cave boss. Oh god, and the mountain lion. No cats allowed. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now it's us versus the Ogre Cave Boss. Not for long. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Oh, porked him right in the belly. Good, good. Alright, according to the diary's notes, though, there were 3 of these quote-unquote ugly man-like creatures. So let's not let our guard down here. Oh, hold on, escapee. 6 hours in the stream. Let me just make sure the audio is not glitching, because sometimes it does. Okay, seems good. Seems good. We're good for another hour. Whoa! No, no you don't. Yeah. Help me out, Dremora. Thank you. I'll assist you with a little ice. Ooh, nice hustle. Good job, good job. Still haven't found that second skeleton, though. I'm looking for the other messenger's body, just for my own curiosity and stuff. Oops! Wrong button. Damn it, I wasted a spell charge on that. Alright, let's check the map real quick. No surprises, we continue. We continue going on. Oops. Thank goodness for the skeleton key. I broke that first one on accident. Couple weak potions. Were the candles on top of that chest? It was! A little glitchy there. Oh, will-o-wisp! No, I hate will-o-wisps. No, it damaged my willpower, you son of a bitch! Oh, excuse my language. Dude, I hate will-o-wisp, because now the only way I'm going to get my willpower back is I have to chug a potion that restores willpower, you turd. Ugh. Curse you to Oblivion, will-o-wisp. One of my most hated enemies. Them and Spriggans, because Spriggans occasionally will affect your stats too. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Died in one shot. Took my anger out on that damn mountain lion back there. Yeah. Take that, scum. Right in the crotch. Good. Well, for creatures that live in ice and stuff, surprisingly, they don't have much of a defense against my ice spells. Good. Oh, there we go. My security level went up to what it's supposed to be. 88. Earlier, I guess I was wearing that ring of security and stuff. I swear it said 98, and I was like, oh shiz, I don't remember going up that high, but okay. What up, Barfing Panda? Good to see you. You can't, if you have like a regular disease going on and you go into a temple and pray, it does get rid of diseases, but status effects from will-o-wisps and stuff are a little bit different. Sadly. I know, I've tried it before. But yeah, if I had any effects that were being affected over here, like any diseases and all that, going and praying at a church should help. But the willpower that's being affected is actually right here. And the only reason you can't see it is I'm probably wearing something that boosts my willpower. Let me see. Ah, yes, my robe of the conjurer. I'm naked. Don't look. Yeah, see, there's the willpower being damaged. And I'll show you, just in case you don't believe me. So I do have a cure disease spell here, which should get rid of all diseases. There we go. We'll let it work its magic. I'll do it a second time, just in case, too. But yeah, unfortunately, my willpower is still affected. No! So I have to go and either craft a potion of restore willpower or buy one from one of the alchemists and just drink it, and then we'll be good. But yeah, a little bit different from the damn diseases. But yeah, no, I had forgotten too when I started playing this. And that's why I hate fighting will-o-wisps and Spriggans sometimes, because they will they will affect your intelligence and willpower. Yup. And infect it too. Alright, let me get my clothes back on. Woo! Yeah, look at that butt. that, the ring of willpower, and mundane ring. Perfect. Looks good. Looks good. Oh my god! Holy crap. Whoa! Oh no, what happened? A bear! Oh, speak of the devil. A Spriggan appears. Not damaging my stats today, Spriggan. Get away, bear. No! Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah! Alright, there we go, we got her. We got her! So if you're just coming in, escapees, we're working on Countess Carvain of Bruma, her questline. Yep, she wants us to procure an Akaviri artifact for her. A necklace called the Draconian Amulet. We're gonna get him right in the butt. Yeah! Hoo-hoo! That must have hurt. It traveled right up the sphincter. Oh my gosh. Well, surprise, surprise. Oh, he had no health. That always trips me out when the health bar looks like it's empty, but the enemies are still, you know, alive and well, moving around. I'm like, yeah, if my health bar was empty, they wouldn't let me do that. Alright, looks good. Stone door to Pale Pass. Found it, escapees. I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail to find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Ah. Let me see where we are on the map. Supposedly it's a cave or a cavern. I wonder if we still have to go into the ruins too. A couple more ogres out here, it looks like. Uh-oh, one of them saw me. Probably this guy. Bring it on! Oh, good dodge. Yeah. Alright, we got him. Stay on the path for now. Another ogre! Oh! Yep, this time he spotted me right away. Yeah! Alright, 7 arrows for that one. Oh my gosh. Oops! Oh, we're having a little stare down. Alright, 1 second, escapees. Let me blow my nose real quick. Don't worry, I have a tissue right here. I'll mute you so you can't hear it. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to be gross for a second. Bodily functions call. Instead of nature calling. Bodily functions calling. Yeah. Take that, you scum. Oops. Last shot was right in the crotch. My bad. I bet that hurt. Guess he doesn't have to worry about having children later on. Alright, alright. So we're in the legendary Pale Pass. This is supposedly where the Akaviri troops were hiding out when Raymond Cyrodiil's troops were looking for them. Nice little history if you ask the Countess of Bruma. I guess until now this was a fabled place. They didn't know if it existed or not. Well, we found it, so definitely existed. Or exists. Present tense, huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright, enough sneaking around. I'm just gonna go in all crazy. While we're here, I see some ruins. Ruins of some sort. Let me consult with the quest. So I've emerged from Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Okay, so these are some ruins, but maybe these are not the ruins that I'm looking for, I guess. We'll continue on the path then. Very well, very well. At least the music is relaxing. Ooh, there we go, some statues. I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Madstone. Alright, Draconian Madstone, eh? Oh, he clocked me right in the face. That's what I get for going for a heavy attack, huh? Oh, I didn't have enough magic. Alright. So we do still have to go into the ruins. Ah, this is a long quest. Well, I should have known though. So these ruins, here we are. They've been destroyed by a landslide long ago. Yeah, cue up Stevie Nicks somebody. But a landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror on the wall, what is love? Wow, he has far reach. Now that damn song stuck in my head. More? Oh, when will it end? I guess I technically didn't have to fight this guy, but oh well. We're leveling stuff up. Good, good, good. Excellent. Now where's the entrance to this dump? Soul, show some respect. Oh, sorry, this Akaviri dump. How about that? That's better. You there, statue. How do I get into the ruins? Arise! The statue's not telling us. He don't know. He don't know where to go. I'm sure we'll find it. Oh, I think I went in a big old circle. My bad. Oh, is it up there? Oh, I feel foolish. I was looking down here to the to the crushed part of the ruins. My bad. Whoops. Oh, no, not you again. On guard. There we go. Good. Put him out of his misery. I know, Frozen Pond looks so good. I want to lick it. Same, and then get my tongue stuck. Get my tongue stuck on the frozen surface where I have to peel it off. Ever so slowly. Oh. Alright, the door's back there, but we have a friend who wants to join, it looks like. Oh, good. Good for him, he backhanded me. Rude. I deserve that, though. He's like, the hell you do? You deserve a lot more backhandings. You killed all my ogre friends. Nope, sorry. They shouldn't have gotten in my way. Uh-oh, who did I bother? Probably somebody upstairs, huh? Or maybe not. Dude, I love how in Oblivion you can learn how to jump like crazy far. I have seen a video on YouTube where somebody glitched it. I think they were able to like cast so many spells of Fortify Athletics or something like that on themselves. Acrobatics, excuse me. Fortify Acrobatics, that they were able to jump from one side of Cyrodiil all the way down to like Anvil. I think they started here in Bruma and they ended up like almost all the way to Leowen. I was like, what the heck? They were going so fast too with that jump that the camera couldn't keep up with them. So yes, this game, even though it's remastered, it is still broken as F when it comes to certain magics and stacking magics and things like that. Alright. I'm going over there right now. Yeah. Take a little tumble, shall you? Oh my gosh, he glitched out. Hey, how did he get over there? That's cheating. You cheating snake. Ah, crust. Oh, come on. How am I hitting the edge? Alright, I'll go over there. No! Damn it, now I'm the one that fell off. There you go. Shoot him a couple of times. Maybe he'll teeter over. Come on, teeter over. Oh, he didn't teeter. Well, then you stay there and take my arrows. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, you have to drink 100 skooma? Oh my god, dude. Be high as F. You gotta be super stoned. Yeah, I did see that skooma like increases your speed by like 60 points or something like that. I'm like, damn. Oh. Alright. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Here we go. Mouth of the Serpent is the name of this ruin here. Skeletons? Well, that's, I guess, refreshing. Oh! Akaviri soldiers! Not just any old skeletons. Undead Akaviri soldiers. Well, well. I don't think I killed him yet. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the Draconian Madstone. Oh man. The Countess better pay extra for this nonsense. I'll take that rusty katana. You know, for my hoarding collection back at home. Gotta hoard up at least one of everything. Yeah. Spooky, scary skeletons. That song pops up. That would be playing through this whole fort here. Well, now we know. That kind of ties the story together a little bit. The Akaviri soldiers were trying to hide from Remastere soldiers, who later became the emperor and stuff. And so apparently they were holed up inside of this fort. Ah. Okay. Sorry, wrong button there. I kind of want to recharge some of my stuff before I go any further. Let's use up these lesser soul gems. I could use the Varla stone, but I think I still have enough charges on my mage's staff. It's not too low. That one's empty. Let's see, the grand soul gems I'm keeping for a bit. Ooh, the greater soul gem. 1,200, nice. Got rid of that stolen soul gem. Good, good. Let's see, that one's empty. That one has a grand soul. This one also has a greater soul. There you go, this one's got a petty one. Those are empty. Gotta save one of these for Papa Shale Gorath. If and when we decide to meet him. See that lesser that has 4? Oh, those are all empty too. Okay. Greater soul gem, empty, grand. Greater one. Or I'll use that on the sword. Cool. Alright. We good, we good. Wait a minute. Pulled one lever and the other lever moved too. Aha! This time I see that. Let me see if I can go right between these without triggering them. Oh! I think I triggered them. Oh! Holy crap! Oh, I got knocked on the head! Damn it! I tried to run between, or not even run, sneak between the pressure plates. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold your damn horse. No, no, oh god. Too many skeletons, wait your turn. Another one? No, another one. Ah. Yeah. Bring it on, skeleton. I have no fear. Alright, alright. Couple successful battles there. Sadly, these aren't the most expensive weapons to pick up. 3 gold if I were to try to sell this on the market. Oops. So I have one. I think I'll just stay with one. Well, you know what? Let me take a second ruined katana and a second crusty shield. Hopefully we find one that's not, you know, too beat up. That'd be kind of cool to add to the collection. Alright, I might repair my stuff real quick. I noticed that my character's boots are busted. There we go. Ancient portcullis. Ooh. Let's see. Still hoping to find a good necklace for ourselves. Or something. Some cool enchanted rings, necklaces. Hell, clothes or boots would be fine too. A hat. Nice enchanted hat. Alright, let me check the map real quick. Let's see, it looks like we're heading this way, but I do want to check out the whole fort before we continue on. So yeah, it is true. Apparently Starlight, the actual light from Starlight only works if you're in third person. If I go into first person, well, it works now. But it's like you have to activate it by going into third person. Which is kind of weird. A little bit broken, sadly. And old pizza, huh? Maybe they got some old food. An old wheel of cheese. Ancient wheel of cheese. So it looks like indeed I have to go up this way. We did go the right way. Aha! I see you there. Oh, dang it. A little bit too far down. Ha ha ha. Damn it. He's probably thinking to himself, how do I get up there? Alright, I do know I have to go that way, but first, let me just explore the stuff that I didn't explore down here. Yeah. There's another one down here too. Yeah. Take that, undead guy, and that. Oh, he's dead. Keep swinging like a madman. Oh, wait a minute. So there's two doors that I could have taken. This one and this one. Scales of the serpent or eyes of the serpent. I might go back the other way. Just because you have to jump to get to that door. Let's go back to the door that you have to jump to get to. Or you know what? Since we're here, let's just go through this door. Make things easier, a little bit less backtracking. Whew! I can tell I've been streaming for 6 hours. My butt hurts. Yes, even though I'm sitting like on my bed and on a soft pillow and stuff. Once I sit here too long, I can start feeling it. Surprise! I'm glad I recharged this bow. The extra fire damage is pretty nice. Oh, yep. More traps. Somebody sees me. Somebody triggered a trap too. Oh, there you are. Ah. Make y'all move. your move, skeleton. He's like, I was just chilling, looking at my little stone cup here. One rock solid sweet roll. Oh, an elven battle axe. Oh, but it doesn't even have an enchantment or anything on it. I guess that was good for them back in the day, huh? Somebody saved some orc flesh. Ooh. I'm just gonna save my severed arm inside of this treasure chest. Alright, looks like we're heading this way. So I will go this way. So I will go the complete opposite direction. Couple of torches. Alright, we'll continue heading this direction here. Alright, Jamora, you know what to do. Watch out, Jamora. Nice. Both of them lie slain on the floor. Good work. Alright, looks like there's a door over yonder. Nice blue flame right there, or a white flame actually. Fangs of the Serpent. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but we'll see. We'll see soon enough. Alright. Lot of soldiers in here. Oh my god! Scared the crap out of me. And woke everybody up apparently. Great. Oops. Not what I was supposed to do there. Double team him. On your belly naked. Get him. No, not my Dremora. Alright, nice hit, nice hit. Alright, note to self, don't get shot in the head by those damn things. Alright, I don't see any right here. I do see some right there. Oh, some right here too. Guess we gotta go this way. Some right there. There's a skeleton way over there. Oh, we got him, you guys. Hell yeah. Dang it. Yeah, lower that bridge for me, skeleton. Never mind, I'll do it myself. Oh, there's another one over here too. Let's see if we can get him. Oh, got his ass. Comes a couple of them. 3! Holy crap. Banish them. Woo, nice shot. Nope. Oh, dang it. Alright, you deal with that one, I'll deal with this guy over here. Back to Oblivion with you! Nice. Good death. So yes, if you do this quest for Countess Carvane, indeed, you're gonna be fighting a lot of skeletons. She better be paying me extra for all this nonsense. She didn't say I would have to fight the whole army of undead soldiers. She did. Oh god. Oh, I just got shot again. She did mention some trouble though, so I guess I should have figured. Didn't think it'd be the whole damn army. Oh my gosh. Again. And the saddest part is I am crouched, so those darts are probably going into like my eyeballs, my mouth, my ear holes. All the soft spots that you don't want darts going into. Alright, low key, I wonder if there's anything down there of importance. Or what happens if we do fall down there. I'm sure there's another way up. We'll probably have to go all the way around. Alright, Venom of the Serpent. Here we go. We are looking for a certain necklace called the Draconian Madstone. Oh, I see a ghost up ahead. Oh, this might be the final battle. I'm gonna save it just in case. You never know, something crazy might happen. Okay. Let's go quietly. In fact, I'll stand up. I'll let the ghost speak before I shoot. They might have something to say, you never know. You there, ghost!
We've awaited your arrival, messenger.
Oh, 'cause I have the stone tablet. Ah. Yes, messenger, indeed.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled.
They have indeed, sir.
We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
I have dire news, my lord. Dire news. Here are your orders, sir.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Long live the Akavir! Wow, and that's it. He just pieces out, huh? After seeing the orders, the Akavir commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. Bless their hearts. After so many years, the Akavir's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Oh, there we go. Alright, real quick though. I want to know what happens if you're rude to the ghost. Let's see. Yeah, let's load up the Venom of the Serpent here. Yeah, let's be rude to him. Be like, I'm from the army of Captain Raymond. On guard.
We've awaited.
I'm from the army of Raymond.
Then prepare for battle. I'll not let this fort fall to the dogs of Raymond.
Ooh.
Die!
There you go. Fitting end to this man. Well,
You'll taste
maybe.
my steel, Raymond dog.
Ooh, frost damage resisted. Nice. Good for him. How about fire? You like fire? Yeah, you don't like fire very much, do you? Are you able to be paralyzed, sir? Oh, he is. Ah, stabbed him in the back. I've destroyed the commander of the Akaviri fort. I should proceed ahead. Search for the Madstone. Alright, he dropped a sword though, didn't he? Maybe not, huh? Might have been a ghostly sword that we can't pick up. Alright, alright. And finally, we're gonna reload it again. Good battle though, GG. So you can fight him. You don't really get anything, no cool sword or anything like that. Now I'm gonna tell him the third option. That I'm here for the Madstone.
How dare you address me that way, soldier? Your insolence will not be tolerated.
So anything besides giving him the tablet leads to a battle. I've destroyed the commander. Yep. No sword on the floor. Alright. Last time, escapees. We'll just go ahead and give him the damn stone tablet. I'd rather have these guys rest peacefully. Especially if we're not getting a fancy sword. Commander, Commander! I bring news!
Your arrival, messenger.
Yes.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest.
None at all. No rest for the weary.
Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled.
So I've heard, sir.
We
So
have
I've heard.
awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
The supplies are delayed. Here's the tablet that says so.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Safe journeys to Sovngarde, or whatever afterlife you're going to, sir. Alright, after seeing the orders, completing my mission, the ruins are now silent and at peace. The Akaviri's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Indeed. Alright, there we go. May you rest in peace, sir. And may we all... Oops. There we are. Cool. Yo, what up, Abysmal? Yes, still live. I know I was saying earlier, been live for 6 hours, dude. I can tell because my butt hurts. Becoming restless here. Yeah, this quest for the Countess of Bruma actually turned out to be a bit longer than I thought it would be. Yes, indeed. Alright, got 74 gold here. We're looking for the Draconian Madstone, an Akaviri wartifact, by the way. Akaviri artifact for her. She's a collector of such things. A wartifact. Headless zombie, huh? Ah, there it is. Ooh, worth 2,000 septims. Very nice. We'll get a screenshot of that for the stream later on. That should be good enough. Perfect. Draconian Madstone, a beautiful amulet. I've obtained the Draconian Madstone. I should now make the long emphasis on long journey back to Countess Carvane over in Bruma. And please to the dear gods, hopefully none of those enemies have respawned. Alright, but first, you know me, I like to hopefully be as thorough as possible. Did I miss anything here? No? Okay. I will check out the other parts of the fort, though. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, that's true. You're right, you're 100% correct on that, Bungie. The orders do basically tell him that they're screwed, that these supplies are going to be late by a month. And he's like happy about it. Oh, thank you. Bless your heart. Oh, look. They did move on to the afterlife. Good. Maybe that's what he's happy about. He's like, you know, these orders suck, but at least I can finally go to Sovngarde. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna check around that back over here. Just looking to see if there's any treasures I might have missed. Which there probably are. Open that. Another dead guy. But yeah, this was a pretty cool mission lore-wise. We got to see some Akaviri soldiers of lore, huh? Of yore. 69 gold. Why is it always 69 gold? Bethesda must have some obsession with that number. I found 69 gold over in Fathus Aaron's treasure chest earlier too. I remember because I specifically said something about it. I was like, oh, 69 Fathus Aaron. Now the Akaviri are also messing with 69 gold. Looks like they had prisoners too. Interesting. Dead prisoners. Dead prisoners in my heart. Oh god. Well then. Oh, a couple rocks stayed back. Oh, let's get out of here. Those rocks were hanging on for dear life. Oh, I see. This is the bottom of the area where I jumped off from. Okay, okay. So is that it for this level? It looks like it kind of was. Might have missed something over there. Oh, well. Rename the game to Adam Wise. Oh, Adam Rise, yeah. Instead of Adam Fall. Oh, Bungie, you slay me. Bismal said, quick question, thoughts on Adam Fall and why it flopped? What could they have done to make it better? Did Adam Fall flop? Well, you're right, nobody's playing it anymore, huh? Well, I guess my opinion is, and this is just an opinion, of course I don't know why it flopped, but I'd say it got a lot of hype before it came out for being a Fallout-esque type game. And so even I thought it was going to be kind of more like Fallout. But honestly, the only Fallout part about Adam Fall was the fact that they had funny signs posted everywhere. The BARD acronym, like I think it was British Atomic Research Division, something like that. The BARD kind of reminded me of Vault-Tec a little bit. The signs around that were posted in the game kind of had Fallout type vibes and stuff. But other than that, it was nothing like Fallout, you know? It wasn't really a post-apocalyptic universe. It was just a post-apocalyptic area. Because only that small area in the quarantine had actually been affected by that nuclear explosion. The fighting style was completely different. I liked it though. I liked it a lot. I liked the fighting style. I got used to it. Weapons were kind of limited. There wasn't an unlimited storage either. Oh, here we go. This is the door outside. Wait, I'm not sure if I'm done yet. But yeah, I think the main reason, just in my own humble opinion, is that it was touted as a Fallout-like game. It was supposed to scratch our Fallout itch. And when I played it, I was like, this is completely different from Fallout. It was good in its own way, though. But it was not like Fallout, I'll be honest about that. I have like about probably one stream to go before I beat Adamfall. Because we were at the very end, I figured out what Oberon was. Oh, okay, I did come out of this area, you're right. Alright, that was it. We explored this whole area. But truth be told, the storyline, if you go like straight through without doing the side quests and stuff, it was super short too. Very short. Yep. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. I still recommend playing Adamfall if you haven't though. It was fun. Fun game for what it's worth, especially if you have Game Pass. It's free. Well, not free, but included with your subscription. The cool thing about Adamfall, though, is that it has a bunch of different endings. So I saved at a particular spot in my playthrough where I think we could go with, you know, we could end the game and then reload it, go with the other person, end the game, reload it, etc., etc. So that's what I'm hoping to do when I do get back to Adamfall. I still have Avowed that I have to play also. So I have Baldur's Gate 3, I know. I loved Baldur's Gate 3, but that game for me was just a little bit of a learning curve. Just because it was my like first hardcore RPG of that style. I'm used to like these RPGs from Bethesda where it's, you know, just hack and slash, you have to get used to the combat and stuff. With Baldur's Gate 3, you actually have to, you know, think and put together spells and get good, basically. And so you know me, I get distracted easily. It was hard for me to pay attention to chat and also, you know, do successful combos in battle. But I love Baldur's Gate 3, I love the story and stuff. It's just, I think it requires more of my attention. So I kind of have to pick and choose when I play Baldur's Gate 3. I have to either, you know, choose to pay more attention to the game and miss out on some comments in chat, or the opposite, where I miss out on chat, or where I kind of ignore battle for a little bit, but I talk to chat more. It's a balancing thing. Alright. Looks good, looks good. If you're just coming in or you're wondering what we're doing, we just finished up this quest, and in fact, let's check out this draconian necklace. Maybe I want to keep it, huh? Maybe I want this for my necklace. This is the draconian madstone right there. It is an enchanted necklace, just as the Countess said it would be. Resist poison by 50% and resist disease 50% as well. Cool, she didn't say anything about the disease. She did say something about the poison, though. Abysmal said, Adamfall is a nice new game. Just wish we got unlimited sprint or fast travel. Yeah, you had to work a lot with your stamina and stuff, too. Stamina for battles, stamina for everything. Running, battles, all that stuff. No unlimited inventory. The combat system. Well, if you played Chivalry and stuff, it was kind of a little bit sluggish and all that. It did use up a lot of your stamina, though, too. Yeah, it's free, but not free. Yo, what up, Bible? Good to see you. Alright. To Bruma! There's the Sentinel right there. We just got out of Serpent's Pass. I'll go back to Dragonclaw Rock. I could just hightail it straight back to Bruma, but kind of want to take the old path back. There's Dragonclaw Rock. Looks like a Dragonclaw, doesn't it? A little bit. A little bit. But yeah, anybody that played Adamfall out there, did you guys like it? I liked it. I did like the story too. It was a short but sweet story. A lot of different endings, which was cool. But for me, for me personally, I wasn't gonna replay all of Adamfall just to get to, you know, that same point. I just saved it where I thought it'd be good. And where I thought we could still, you know, choose, we could reload that save and then just choose a different character to escape the quarantine with. But yeah, according to somebody in chat, there was like 8 different endings or something. I was like, oh, makes sense. There's like 8 different NPCs you can work with too. Alright, there we go. I can't believe it's already 4 a.m. Holy crap. I was supposed to go to bed a little bit earlier today. Guess not. Well, the other saving grace is at least we made it back to Bruma during the day. 11:48 a.m. Good. Good, good. Alright, let's talk to the Countess here.
I hope you bring good news.
I do. I guess what I have. I should wear it, walk up to her. I'm gonna walk up to her naked. Wearing only the necklace. Just like Rose from Titanic and stuff. Alright, here you go, you guys. Took off my robes, going up to the Countess butt-ass naked, wearing only the necklace. I'm gonna ask her to draw me like one of her French girls.
Welcome back, my lady.
Yes, thank you.
I
Countess,
hope you bring good news.
I bear the finest of newses.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yes, don't you see it right here on my chest? I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped, but to actually
Giant
hold
eyes.
it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations.
It is a
I
nice
had
stone.
a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Ooh.
It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
I will use that, thank you. That fuses 2 of the rings that I have in my inventory together. I have a ring of agility and a ring of whatever else the second effect was. Something to do with magic, right? Cool. So, how you liking that draconian Madstone?
The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again.
And thank you for that cool ring. So Pale Pass did exist, didn't it?
With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books.
Yep, it's a real place. I even saw the dead Akaviri soldiers. Had to put them to rest. Alright, any rumors about town before I leave?
I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is
For the
barbaric,
arena!
but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling.
The Countess is a gambler, you guys. She likes gambling. She likes seeing the bloodshed.
May luck be always on your side.
And you as well. You should come watch me in the arena. I'm a bloodletter myself. There we go. There's the necklace. And the tablet that goes along with it. Cool. Alright. I thought you were going to wear the necklace, Countess in the arena. You should. It would look very pretty on you. It would look very nice. Alright, let me put some clothes on. Get decent, woman. Get decent. So she gave me the Ring of the Viper Eye, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Aha, there you are. Resist magic, 15%. Fortify agility, 10 points. So I had an agility ring, also 10 points, okay. And then I think I had a ring that resists magic, or... No, I guess I was thinking about the Fortify willpower. Oh, well, good enough. I'll use that. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, here's my resist magic one, which is way better. 50%. Yeah, give us gold. I want gold. Whoo! Alright, escapees, we did it. So today we finished a quest for Archmage Traven of the Mages Guild, finished a quest for the Grey Fox of the Thieves Guild, and then we turned and decided to do the Bruma Countess questline as well. Not bad. All that took 7 hours. Holy crap. That's a long time. But yeah, we're getting deep into both of those guilds that I mentioned.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Out of the way!
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Your wife's pants. That's what I've been getting into. Let me be. Let me be. Alright, escapees. I think I'm going to call it here. Because like I said earlier, my butt hurts from sitting in this spot for so long. You know what's funny? So I've streamed 10 years, right? I've always sat in this exact location on my bed when I stream. Now there's a permanent like little dip. There's a permanent hole that I have to like stuff pillows and stuff into. Otherwise, if not, I'm sitting in that hole. Oh man, that's hilarious. Alright, escapees, thank you again. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, you haven't followed yet, you want to catch us next time, please consider hitting that follow button. Never any pressure though. Hopefully we see each other again. I'm just gonna do the spiel. The lovely spiel. Let me save too. Do a little hard save before I do the spiel. There we are. But yeah, we did good today, guys. We had to clear out a den for Count Skingrad so that he could tell us that
Have you heard about
he could tell us the news that
They
he
say
had
that
gathered about the necromancers. Apparently, Manamarco, King of the Worms, is back and he means to harm the Mages Guild. After that, we continued the Arrow of Extrication for the Grey Fox. We had to go all the way to Breville, stalk the court wizard for a little bit, Fathus Aaron, find his secret passage into his tower, and steal the arrow from him. We got lucky, we didn't kill him. Somebody in chat, not that they spoiled it, but they did kind of backseat. They were like, don't kill him. He's a member of the Mages Guild. And I was like, shh. I go, I forgot about that. I go, you shouldn't have said anything because I would have killed him. It would have been hilarious. You know, watching me have to get back, beg my way into the Mages Guild University. But yeah, so I took that advice and I was like, all right, I'm not going to kill this guy because that'll be just extra stuff I have to do. Extra work, right? So we successfully stole that arrow from him. And then to finish with, you guys, we just did this quest for Countess of Bruma. And now you know what the reward is. It's the Ring of the Viper Eye, if anybody wants that. Gives you plus 10 agility and 15% resist magic on yourself. But long story short there, you get to learn a little bit of history between Raymond Cyrodiil, the old emperor of this beloved land here, and the Akaviri soldiers, what Raymond Cyrodiil's soldiers were trying to do to the Akaviris. Which, long story short, they had them cornered over in Pale Pass. We got to fight them too. Bunch of rusted old Akaviri weapons in our inventory now. Alright, you guys, thank you again. We will continue our Mages and Thieves Guild's journeys, hopefully next stream. Once again, no promises, because I did promise last weekend and I blew it because it was Mother's Day and I just got tired and my schedule, sleep schedule is all messed up. But I hope to be streaming again this weekend. And I hope to stream tomorrow, or today I guess, on Friday, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you again, escapees. If you want to check out any of the social media, the link should be right there in the chat. If you're on mobile, or probably down there somewhere. I'll just continue on with the spiel. But yeah, I had a blast, you guys. 7 hours, woo! Once again, please consider following the Soul stream or following our social media. You can find me at soul_escape, capital SOUL_3SC4P3, SOUL_3SC4P3 for any of those social media sites. I normally just announce where I go live, or when I go live on those social medias. I try to announce it on the Twitch stories too. Sometimes I'll forget. If you want to follow me on Snapchat, feel free to do so. But yeah, once again, all of my Snapchat stories do go over to my Instagram. So if you don't have Snapchat, you want to see the stories, they all go to Instagram. So Soul Escape, one word squished together for the snap, SOUL 3SC4P3. If you ever want to follow me on my Xbox gamer tag, I do stream directly through the Xbox, or you want to add me as a friend, feel free to do so. It's Soul Escape, 2 words separated by a space. SOUL space Elite Speak 3SC4P3. That's SOUL space 3SC4P3 right there. We're currently at 10,000 followers. Thank you guys for the 10 years here on Twitch. It's been a blessing. Couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much for keeping the conversation going. If you want to check out any of the Soul swag, feel free to scroll down to the About Me and the Panels page below. You can find the Secondhand Souls merch site. It's run out of Streamlabs. If you want to support the stream in other ways, please consider subscribing to get rid of those emotes. Get rid of the emotes, by the way. Subscribing to get rid of the ads and to get some cool emotes. Once again, thank you to Biotic Sage for the gift sub way earlier. And for anybody who resubscribed today, thank you so much, you guys. We have biddies, cheering, all that good stuff if you want to cheer when something cool happens. Never any pressure, though, you guys. Thank you so much. I always enjoy our conversations and just hanging out with you in general. I will be back hopefully later today. And once again, hopefully this weekend. I do have some stuff to do. I bought a new garden hose off of Amazon and one of those splitters so that I can have like 2 sprinklers going at the same time. I need that garden hose too to extend my old busted one so I can reach the car, spray it down a little bit too. Thank you, Quivery, for the good stream hype. Thank you, Abysmal, for the good stream as well. Hope you had some fun on Final Fantasy IX and Call of Duty earlier. And Quivery, I hope you had some fun playing Oblivion as well. Yeah, thank you so much. Wonderful rest time. I'm exhausted, dude. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff off my bed and pass out. Alright, you guys. I will see you next time here on the stream. And as always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. Hope to catch you next time right here on the Soul Stream. Peace. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Happy Friday, by the way. Woo! And don't forget, join the Discord if you haven't already. We can keep the conversations going and all that stuff. Hell yeah. Bye.